Hey, what's going on, friends? How you doing, everybody? All right. Transition. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Tuesday. To my friends, I see we have like an increasingly bigger audience from China because of the Where Winds Meet crossover in the stream. So, ni hao, ni hao ma. Thanks for joining me, friends. Hope you guys are having a good one. Vishy says, Mr. Baggins missed your stream yesterday. Need your stream in the background when I'm playing the game. Well, we should be back for another straight week of streaming now. I needed to take yesterday just to catch up on a few things. Finish some YouTube videos, get some YouTube shorts done. Go to the gym, go do some like food shopping, you know, just like chores and things like that. Yo, HC, is that a giveaway? Is that gonna play? I don't know what the state of my alerts is right now. It does play, okay. Thank you, HC. Thank you very much, man. Twitch chat, I'm sorry, YouTube. This is only for Twitch because of the way it's set up.
HC093, he purchased club activities sofa cushion, present emoji. Have a relaxing evening chat.
There's a free cushion up for grabs now from Second Breakfast Club. This is our own website chat. It is, whilst we do have a sponsorship right now, we're very lucky to have a sponsorship. Most of the time we exist independently, and the whole stream is just funded by, you know, you guys tuning in, subscribing, dealing with the ads, and occasionally, if you're feeling very generous, going over to secondbreakfastclub.com and picking up some stuff over here. Everything you purchase directly supports the stream. You can also just gift things to Twitch chat as well, though, which is what HC has done here. So thank you, HC. There's a free cushion up for grabs now. He's paid for the cost of the shipping and the actual item itself. So if you want that, all you got to do is type the word join, J-O-I-N, into Twitch chat, and potentially get yourself a free cushion, chat. Courtesy of HC. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Nameless, good to see you. What's going on? Tina Carlisle, how you doing? You're live, so I know it's US morning time. Yeah, it's only, what, like 8 a.m. for America here? Yeah, pretty early. Dr. Tango, Ulf Hedna, good to see you. Wada Pongyo. I never know how to pronounce the names that are in Hanzu. I'm sorry. So, it's always just Wada Pongyo. Well, dude, these guys are all injured here. Can I heal them real quick? Oh, I don't have healing on this guy, do I? No, sorry, ignore that. I'm baiting you. I don't have healing unlocked on Geralt here. Alright. Rice Bowl, good to see you. Bloodstone, what's going on? We got Jay Kessie, we got Crisis. Cod says, this game being free is actually insane. I know, man. It's, oh, I'm not very high mastery on this character yet. But my energy's maxed out, so I thought, try and spend some anyway. It's not very Geraltish, chat. It's gotta be honest. It's gotta be said. Like, this character, I mean, he's supposed to look like The Witcher, Geralt. I think his hair's a little bit too shiny, to be honest. But I was thinking about going Umbrella fan with this character. But again, it would continue to stray further and further away from him being, you know, The Witcher. I mean, maybe in the sort of universe that is the Witcher Netflix series, you could probably see Geralt using an umbrella and fan in that. I mean, I feel like they're straying pretty far from the lore at this point, so... But, yeah, I've been thinking, like, maybe just to try out some different weapons. Or we just stick with, like, Nameless Sword and Fan, which seems to be, like, what a lot of people do with their, like, when they're doing a Legendary playthrough. Sword and Fan. He does have the yellow eyes, you can see just about in there. He's got the sort of yellowy eyes. Strategic Sword plus Fan goes hard. Manbear Ping, thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you, Manbear Ping. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Hold on, team, I'm coming. Lavender Laura, it's good to see you. Thanuka, how you doing? Tommy Taters and Mr. VG Plays. Mobe. We've got the beautiful, wonderful Gamzru here as well. Hello, my little wifey. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's invisible, that's why. Of course, he's invisible. I'm just going to spend a bunch of energy here because this guy's capped on energy. I need to just get some stones or something. Little Gamgeru. Did we get a giveaway winner? We did. It was E-Hippie. Hey, congrats, E-Hippie. E-Hippie, all you got to do is go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. It just tagged you in the message with it there. So yeah, secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. If you don't see that URL, just type !redeem. Give it an address and get yourself a free cushion. Go to CFHC. Thank you, man. How did you get this hair? We got it for free from the Gacha system. If you type !hair, we made a command that shows the YouTube short of me getting super lucky. But yeah, it was, I didn't spend any money. We just got incredibly lucky and got it for free from the Gacha. 1 tenfold. Woo! So how do we do the, how do I do the thingy chat where I get like the...
Purchase
oh, here we go.
Number 39. Well, that ends better fair trade chocolate. Present emoji. Nom nom nom.
That's pretty satisfying. Oh my goodness, there's another giveaway, chat. Now it's for some free chocolate. Guys, if you want some free chocolate, once again, there's another giveaway going. Just type the word join into Twitch chat. Again, sorry YouTube, it's not possible. With the way Google has it, you cannot get this system, so it's Twitch only, I'm afraid. Twitch.tv/BagginsTV. Typing the word join into chat puts your name into like a virtual hat. And then it'll pick one winner at random about 2 to 3 minutes from now. If you're picked as the winner, all you gotta do is go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Give it an address and receive some free goodies. If you want to check out the website, you can also just type !club. Did you re-roll on a higher difficulty? I've just got a second character. I made a second account for a second character so we could play Legend. Because it's impossible for me to play Legend on my main character, right? Because if you don't select it at the start, then you can never select it, so... Yeah, that's what we did, basically.
Hippie purchased club activities sofa cushion.
Hey, there it is. Congrats, Hippie, and once again, thank you so much, HC. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you have room in the guild? We've got 2 guilds now. We've got old hobbits and we've got new hobbits. Basically identical. Again, I really want to push back this idea that like one guild is better than the other. If I could have every single person in one guild, I would. But it's literally impossible. We don't have enough spaces. Even with a fully maxed out guild, we would not have enough room for everybody. So we made another guild, still called Hobbits. I can't show you it right now because I'm in this Fort Rush thing. But we do have some room in new Hobbits. Old Hobbits is currently right now it's completely full, I'm afraid. But yeah, we're still just doing the thing with Discord, except I got rid of the whole application process because it was just way too overwhelming. I couldn't get through all the applications. I would go to bed, I would wake up in the morning, there would be like 25 more applications. I'd go through them, I'd send them a message, they weren't online, or they'd spelled their name wrong, or they were already in a guild. It was just a nightmare. So we're just taking it super simple. Just drop a message in Discord, or even here in Twitch chat, but please be part of the Discord just so we can communicate things. And we'll get you in, but at some point this guild will fill up as well. And I don't think I'm going to make a third guild. I'm sorry, chat. It's going to be way too much. Way too much.
Brother purchased good morning reusable travel cup present emoji. Greetings from German pensioner.
How much did you spend on this white hair? $0. You can type !hair. I made a YouTube short that says I spent $0. Aether, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Nameless, thank you as well. There's another giveaway going. Holy flip chat. It's just constant giveaways in Twitch chat right now. Again, you can just type the word join if you're interested, friends. There's a free cup up for grabs. The chocolate was claimed by Deej. Deej2. Thank you, Deej. Thank you very much, man. Can I take this off? Thank you, Nameless. Thank you so much, man. That's getting overwhelmed by giveaways right now. Perpetual giveaways. One of these is now up for grabs as well, chat. We got a reusable travel cup. So Deej2. If you, again, go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Sorry, guys, there's nothing else to talk about other than the giveaways right now. It's crazy. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deej2, just go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Give it an address to send the item. Receive some free chocolate, courtesy of Puffy. Puffy, thank you, man. Nameless as well. Again, there's another goodie up for grabs, chat. Gonna type the word join. It'll pick one winner at random in about 2 minutes. Thank you, by the way, Gemji. It's like, honestly, it's... I'm getting... Can't keep on top of it. And let me say thank you to these subs as well. Man, thank you so much for the overwhelming support right at the start of the stream, chat. Do appreciate it. Can I... Why is it not showing my subs in my recent events list? Strange. Yeah, that's weird. These Prime subs aren't showing up. I hope I haven't missed anything. I see Aether subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Aether. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Aether. Thank you. What am I missing now? Nothing showing up in my events list.
DA2 purchased all and number 39. Well that ends better fair trade chocolate.
Let's find this one. Was that Deej? That was Deej, right? Congrats, Deej. And thank you again, Puffy. John says, I don't know if you ever spoke about this again, but you'd let us know. No, nothing is happening with New World. I'm sorry. And I don't mean that to be like negative or depressing or whatever, but I'm afraid New World, no news at all, man. Doesn't seem like anybody's interested from a purchasing standpoint. I wish I could give you more positive news, but there is nothing on that front. I'm sorry, man. Nothing at all. Just an FYI, it's the second one that was given to the first person to join. No, I'm not following, sorry. I'm not sure I understand. Sorry, can you explain one more time? Tina Carlisle, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, Tina Carlisle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, help me understand, chat. I'm not following what we're saying. I think it was just a coincidence. I'm lost. I'm 100% lost. Somebody's gonna bring me up to speed. Can I join the guild? Yes, absolutely. Just hop into Discord. Discord, go to the Where Winds Meet chat. Again, I will not be able to spend the whole stream just doing guild invites. I'm sorry, chat. It's just the pacing of the stream's just like not great when we're just sitting in the menu sending invites. So all I can ask is for your patience. But I will try and get everybody in who wants to be in. But at some point, the guild will completely fill. Did you finish the new main story questline? No, I've got a lot of stuff to do, man. We've got to finish collecting oddities. I've got to finish the MSQ. I'm just spending a little bit of energy on this character just so I don't want to be at the cap. This is my second character. But yeah, just spending some energy here, and then we're going to go back over to the main. Do the new main storyline, which I think then allows you to unlock the final inner art for the tank. I also need to do some challenges on him as well. Need to check to spend some energy on him. Yeah. Oh, another giveaway winner announcement. I can't tab to look at chat. Where is it? It was Nas. NARS_SC. Nas SC. Once again, my friend, just go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Nas SC, if you go to that website there, give it an address, receive a free travel cup, courtesy of Nameless. Thank you, HC. Thank you, Nameless. Thank you, Puffy. Thank you, guys. Is this an MMO or a co-op thingy? It's a bit of both. It's got MMO features, it's got co-op features. It's like one of the things, it's like both a blessing and a curse for this game. People just want to know, like, Baggins, just tell me in one sentence, what is this game? And I'm like, I can't. You need a paragraph. This game is so many things. It's co-op, it's single player, it's MMO, it's got guilds, 30 versus 30 PvP. So the way, I think, like, the storyline, you can basically just think as a single player experience. With Dark Souls-esque boss fights, but it's also got like Breath of the Wild sort of advancement systems. So imagine you're playing Breath of the Wild with like the Korok seeds and stuff like that, and the discovery and just finding little hidden secrets around the map. But in terms of like the boss fights and stuff, you can imagine more that you're playing, like I say, Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Or maybe even Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima. But then it also just has some like MMO content chucked in there as well. You've got like raids and dungeons and guild PvP, 1v1 ranked. It's got like a little bit of everything in it. And I'm gonna keep saying it until, you know, I'm just gonna keep saying it. Try the game out. If you haven't tried it yet, you've got to ask yourself, why have I not tried this game yet? Because I feel like the proof is in the pudding. The reviews for this game are very positive. The player count continues to go up, and it's free to play. And usually the next question is, all right, what's the catch? Is it pay to win? No. Sure, it could be some sort of phishing scam where, you know, China's just trying to harvest your details, but let's be honest, if they wanted to do that, they've probably already done it anyway. I just think it's genuinely like a very well-made game. They happen on occasion. I know we're very skeptical of this sort of stuff these days, you know, it feels like every game's gonna have some sort of catch, but genuinely just, yeah, just a lot of positivity to say about the game. The main negatives, the menus and the systems are just very confusing, especially to a new player. I've kind of got my head around it now, but there are an unbelievable amount of menus in this game. And it is going to be overwhelming to you coming in as a brand new player. But if you can get past those, I think the game is super fun. Combat, exploration, just the general like feeling of playing the game, the graphics, it's all very nice looking. When can I find your tank build videos? Says Slip. On YouTube are multiple hours long. No, that's just from the stream. It's just the stream title. We will be doing like a dedicated like video about the tank build. Did you buy the gacha hairstyle? No, I got this for free. If you type !hair in the chat, you can take a look at how I got it for free. Just made a YouTube short because so many people were asking about it. Right, I wanted to go get the invisibility skill on this guy real quick, and then we're gonna go over to the main. Right. Invites. Shale, I recognize that name. Let's see real quick. Would love to join the guild. Endgame name. Can you copy paste in this game? Whiskethor. Do that real quick. So Peachy says !hair. Oh, there's the link there. It's right there, so peachy. Click or tap on that. It's just a YouTube short. But yeah, it just shows like I got the 10 free polls in the mail. So you go to mail, and then I got these here. Here's 10. You get these for free. You have them right now. Just open up your mail. If you haven't already claimed them, open up your mail. You get 10 free here. You use them. You have a 0.0000, like an incredibly low chance to get something good. And I just got super lucky. It is like genuinely like a 1 in 1,000 chance or something insane. Baggins, can you buy me a boat? I cannot do that, Karas. No. Right. I'll do a couple of guild invites, but like I say, I do not want to spend too long in the menu here. I'm sorry, chat. Right. So can I? Does this work? It does. Invite to guild. Thumbs up that one. Not choice. Invite to guild. Thumbs up that one. I already see this one in the applications list. Guild. Member roster. This one. Gambly says, please run changes to Discord by me because you always manage to F something up. Wait, what have I done wrong? Wait, what's happened now? Baggins, how do you feel about this game? I really enjoy it.
C purchased Good Morning reusable travel cup.
Was that the giveaway claim? That was it, right? I believe it was. Yeah, it was. Once again, nameless. Puffy, HC, thank you guys. Thank you very, very much. Multiple messages saying the chats are lost, but stuff is now just let me join. Don't tell people to spam stuff in chatting channel. No, I thought we agreed this, Gamgee, because the applications list was too much. So I just changed it to the other system instead. I just got rid of the applications. I did put a message as well to explain that. I just couldn't keep up with it. The join guild thing, so I put a message in here to explain instead. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Baggins, just watch it How to Get Stronger in Where Winds Meet video. It was very useful, says Hazelrick. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, how can you hold on, I'll just send you a message, Gamgee.
Is anyone there? Help! Is anyone there?
Clones, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Clones. Thank you, buddy. Have you done the Abyss no-hit trial run, says Excalibur? No, that's on the long... There's just so much stuff to do in this game. I know what, like, people complain about the level cap and not having anything to do for, like, 6, 7, 8, 9 days or whatever, but I just feel like, God, man, I'm... You know, the amount of hours I'm putting into the game, and there's still so much to do. So that is on the list, for sure. It's on the list. Sorry, guys. No, thank you. Gotta go down here. Right. Couple more invites. We already got that one. Social friend. Invite to guild. Yeah, I don't know. I need something. I need a better system. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the best way is to get people in, because if we just set the guild to like invite anybody as soon as they apply, then it's, you know, it's not necessarily people from the community who sign up. So Peachy says, I'm at that quest. I'm at that point where I've done all my quests, oddities, just waiting to increase the cap. Almost 12k mastery. Don't know what to do. So one thing you could try if you want, it's mainly for cosmetics, but if you go to Wandering Paths, Trials, there's all of these trials you can try here if you want. As you work your way through them, you'll get 25 jade and some oscillating jade, which is handy upgrade material. You get an avatar, And if you're able to complete all of these, there's some cool cosmetics you can get by collecting these badges. So quite a few challenges in here. You have to do, you know, tick off each one of these. If you want to get the ultimate reward, then you have to do every single challenge in here. But if you want to challenge yourself, there's that one. There is also in the events, so this one here with the bird icon. You can check all of these out. The Lumina Guide for Qing He. And then you've got Chrono Exploration. So you've got these challenges here to do. These challenges. These challenges. These challenges. And these challenges. Again, it's like another one of those situations where it's like menu within a menu within a menu. So it's like hard to find, but there's a lot of rewards in there. What about the fight with beer mission? I can't fight with beer. I'm not sure which mission that is. Actually, mean bear? Anyone got their Qing He exploration to 9,000? I'm at 8,000 on my main, and I was thinking we could try and push to 9,000 today because I want the flying ability where you don't have any weapon. How do you do the event quest? Woman's of Malice, I think it's called. It won't let me accept it. I don't know if I'm aware of that one, Robo. I'm sorry, man. I do wonder if there's like a quest limit thing in this game. I'm not sure though. Where would you slot Rock Solid in a way? I don't think I would use it, Puffy. I don't think it's that good. Wish I could create a second character on the same account, says Mr. Evil Monkey. Supposedly it's coming. They put it in the, they said in the Discord. Extra character slots is something they're adding. It's in the event tab. It might be a quest that isn't unlocked yet. It's possible. Veil of Stillness. Ravage says, what difficulty are you playing on? This character's on legendary difficulty. Yeah, we got legendary difficulty on this character. As you can see with the this red health bar, this indicates legendary. But my main character, he's just on recommended. Move to recommended, chat. Near future, let's see. What was the exact terminology they used? Evil Monkey. Game updates, game announcement. I think it was in here, right? Looking ahead, we're committed to some stuff. Regarding multi-character creation, we're addressing platform restrictions and actively seeking solutions to meet your expectations. We're addressing platform restrictions. So there's a platform that's restricting you from having multiple characters? It's probably Sony, isn't it? It's always Sony. So that doesn't seem to be a timeline on it yet. A lot of the stuff that they put in here, they were saying like it's gonna be sort of 2 months. I'm sure they said something about 2 months in here. Maybe I just made that up. Could have someone that was like somewhere in here that said 2 months. Baggins, have you played? The Rascal says, Baggins, have you played Claire Obscure Expedition 33? No, I haven't actually. I've never played it. C says, you should try the profession bounties. Bots take the bounties in seconds. You can't take any of them. Yeah, I generally bounty hunting is something that I've done very little of so far. It is something that I need to catch up on. Right, we need to go get the assassination ability as well. Expedition 33 is a must-play. Yeah, I don't know. For one reason or another, I've typically always shied away from single player on my stream. It's just never felt like single player was really like good stream content for me personally. Because like a lot of the time with a single player game, and I know there's some irony in that because this is like quite a lot of single player content. But realistically, especially in a game like Expedition 33, it's all about the story, right? It's the narrative, it's the characters, it's letting the dialogue play out. But I am just a serial skip. Because in order to really let the story play out, I have to stop talking, shut up, ignore chat, and just pay attention and get myself lost in the game. And for me, it's always felt like that's something I should do off stream then. You know, for my style of streaming, not talking and ignoring chat and just letting the story play out. It just never felt like it was going to be good content personally, if that makes sense.
Are you after the treasures of the Northern Vow as well?
Yep.
Keep it down.
That's exactly
Don't
what I came
alert
here for,
anyone
buddy.
inside.
Northern Vow.
You don't know? Would you believe it?
why
Most
are you-
Tiger Fork bully.
Rascal says you won't skip and you can control the flow. Wait, what's this, sorry? Rascals? Like I say, chat, it's not off the menu, but it's, I don't know, we got a lot to do in this game, first and foremost, though. Hi, guys. Platform restrictions is Microsoft requiring the game on both versions to be released as Pexy. How's the PS5 stuff going? Have you had any more luck, Pexy, with getting the game to not crash out on PlayStation? Here we go. Oh my god, that ability's cool, dude. What? Where'd he go? Did you make a new account for this character? I did, yeah. I think it's the only way you can make a new account right now. I think if you want to make a new character, you have to make a new account, I'm pretty sure. Tried to post a bounty on Baggins TV guy, but not allowed because you're new to the game. Okay, that's good. At least they do have some sort of... You can't just put bounties on, like, super low-level players. I saw that YouTube short that you fought the fan person. That's Baggins locking in. It did look damn good there, if I don't believe chat. Mandy locking in, that's peak. I mean, I do, it was interesting. When I used to play, I say used to, I mean, you know, it's like it's a long distant memory, but for the longest time on the stream, we played so much New World, right? And I believe, like, the general idea in New World was that I was a PvEer. You know, I didn't really do much PvP, but I like PvP, you know, it's like, it's how I started streaming. For the longest time, I would play games that was strictly only player versus player. I was just playing Battle Royale games. So I do like myself a bit of PvP. I don't know if I'm ever going to be like top 10 in the world. I think we're quite good enough for that, but... Oh man. Gotta do better here, gotta do better. The, like the multi-blade thing is very stamina hungry. Played New World? I know, man. Crazy, right? Definitely gotta get better at the parries in this guy if we actually want to, you know, go anywhere with the storyline. Gotta parry more. God, I am like 1 HP. I should probably heal. Can you die? Thank you. Good lord, look at my health. Any idea what is the future PvP content for guilds? I don't know when we're gonna get it, but we will have 30 versus 30 at some point. Eventually. It will arrive. Eventually, we'll get it. I just don't know when. Also, a 2v2 arena, 3v3 arena, 5v5 arena, yeah. Pexy says the performance has gone up at the cost of the console turning off. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. What's my health? Okay, we're back to full health. Can I make any more potions? Is it pay to win? No, just the way they make money is skins. It's like in the same way like Fortnite or League of Legends. Very successful games, but they just entirely skins, right? Same concept here. Right, it's this one if I remember rightly. ND Reg says, have you played the Little Foo main story part? Do you remember Little Foo is hiding in the underground market? I don't know if I have done that quest yet. I don't think so. Nameless as Baggins played New World? I know, man. The better part of nearly 9,000 hours. Ashina says the ping is atrocious, impossible for me in multiplayer. It's interesting. I don't know. I've been having really good ping in my multiplayer games for a while now. They did say, they put out a patch note to say they fixed it, so... Am I still going to be getting hit while I'm in this cutscene? I hope not. Senzix says, remember you from the old Realm Royale days? Yeah, that was mostly a PvP game. They added bots later on, right? But... Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm thinking we might go the old fan umbrella chat. Is there not a barrel? There is, but I can't get to it. If I jump, slow-mo. Okay, well it didn't really work, but... There we go. PvP ping is the only problem I have, says LT. Whereabouts in the world are you guys playing from, just out of curiosity? Lucifer says, have you tried to challenge the puppet boss? On the main character? Yes, we haven't done it on this character yet. Yeah. We have done that on the main, which we're going to hop back over to soon. Just wanted to get the assassination skill on this guy as well. Why can't I loot this body? Oh, we have. West Coast says, my PvP ping was fixed last night. Yeah, they did say. It was in the game updates or whatever, the game announcement thing. Or is it game updates? Investigation found parts of EU and MENA were being incorrectly routed to the wrong server. We'll deploy multiple network optimizations to ensure affected players are reconnected to their proper regional servers. So yeah, that happened on November 21st, so we should be good now. Should be good. So Peachy says, when we play co-op and we find oddities, did the host and the co-op also get them? I believe both players do get them, but they need to be within 300 meters of each other, from what I've heard. But I haven't tried it firsthand, so Peachy. It's just what I've been told. Echelon says, why make a second character? There was two reasons behind it. One, it would facilitate a legendary playthrough. So, yeah, the first one was that it would facilitate me playing on a legendary difficulty, because I can't do it on my main. I didn't start off in legendary, and therefore I can't ever change to it. Because if you don't choose it at the start, that's it. Like, GG's. The second one is it would allow me to make another guild, because the first guild is just always full. So we need 2 guilds. So that's why what we've got here. So we can have 2 guilds, get everybody in that wants to be in the guild, do content together, and also so we can do the legendary playthrough. Speaking of guilds, chat, we should now have, I think MG set it up here. Join the guild. Here we go. Gamgee started a thread, join the Shire. Please add your in-game character name here, and if you know your in-game social ID code, it's a big help. Could add that as well. Yeah, if you get the IDs in there. So there we go, chat. We got a thread now, and then that means the Where Winds Meet chat doesn't get clogged up. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Thank you, little wifer. So yeah, drop them in the join the guild thread over here, guys, and then we don't have to clog up the chat with all of the invite messages. That's discord.gg/the Shire. Why play on legendary mode? Chat guilt trips me into not playing on it. So it's just mainly to sort of appease the percentage of Twitch and YouTube chat who say that you're not a real gamer if you don't play in legendary difficulty. It's like a little bit of like my own sort of like just to prove that I can do it as well. I beat the Wolf Maiden, by the way, chat. I fought her off stream. It wasn't on legendary difficulty. It was on recommended. I didn't do it on story. I decided to move off of story difficulty because I feel like, you know, there's maybe a little bit too, story's a little bit too baby. So we're on recommended difficulty on the main, legendary difficulty on this guy. But we did get through the Wolf Maiden. God, that was tough. That should be a YouTube video. It was not a clean fight. I did have to use all 6 potions. Excited says, this game pay to win? No, it's not. excited. Flex says I saw the video with almost 1 hour from Where Winds Meet. Great job. Good. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I know it was a long video, but there's a lot of like stuff that I wanted to include. So, what's the order again? It's this one first, right? I think it's this one, and then it's on the other side. I'm just gonna see if I can remember. It was that one, and then this one, and then this one. Yes! What a gamer, dude. Now fight the Wolf Maiden on the best difficulty. Eventually. That can be a long-term goal. Akitsi, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime, by the way. Thank you, Akitsi. Thank you, friend. I wish I knew why my alerts weren't popping up in this feed here. Is it this one? Toggle layout? Something might be wrong with my alerts. Do they show up over here? Streamlabs is freaking out right now. Hey, Pizza, good to see you, man. Tips on making YouTube videos, says Johnny Jack. I really do think it's one of those things where it's practice makes perfect. One thing that you can do, and I do this in many aspects of life, is there's a lot of reference out there. So you don't want to copy somebody, like, you want to do your own thing, right? Make your own style. But you've likely, at some point in your life, watched a YouTube video. Or you might have watched several YouTube videos, right? I'm going to be so bold as to say that a bunch of you guys have probably watched quite a few YouTube videos. If you find that there is a particular video or style of videos or a content creator that you like, ask yourself, what is it? What is it that they're doing in the video that you enjoy? Can you nail it down? Is it the editing? Is it their delivery? Is it the music? Just try and like really watch through and take like a methodical approach and figure out what exactly is it that they're doing that you enjoy. Because my approach to streaming and content creation has always been, I want to stream, and I want to make a stream that I would enjoy watching, and I want to make YouTube videos that I would find useful. So that's what I try to do, you know? I look at like, what have other people been doing? What sort of streams do I enjoy watching? What sort of YouTube content do I enjoy watching? And then I try to incorporate that in my own style. So yeah, just ask yourself, like, what's somebody that you've enjoyed watching in the past? Really take a look and try and, like, write down in notes or whatever. Just work through it. But, I think it does just come with practice as well. I mean, I've been uploading videos to YouTube since 2007. And I feel like if I go back, even if I go back like just 3 years, I'm like, oh man, I feel like those videos are so bad. But I'm sure 3 years from now, I'll look back and I'll feel like my current videos are so bad or whatever, so. Can we not progress until after Daybreak Quest? We're probably all going to be locked in terms of progression for a little while, yeah, until like the next cap increase. I actually haven't finished the current part of the main storyline yet, so. Still gotta get over there and do the next part of the main storyline. What you buy skins for your main character, can you use on this as well? No, this is a separate account, so this is completely separate. Skins aren't shared. But yeah, this character was for the legendary playthrough chat and to make another guild. That was the purpose behind it. What drops are there for Where Winds Meet, says Hydro. If you type !! drops, it gives you a link to the website. You can take a look what you can be earning as you watch the stream there. Mr. Synonymous says, long time I was here, but saw your videos on YouTube. How do you feel? Will you stick with this game for a while? I know it's now sponsored. No, the sponsor in the stream is for Legion, Lenovo's Legion laptop, and AMD Ryzen processors in general. We are not sponsored by Where Winds Meet. I wish there was a way to like specifically say that. I guess I could put hashtag sponsored by AMD. Maybe that would make it, but I didn't want the title to be too long. But no, we are not sponsored by the game devs. And yes, I genuinely enjoy the game, and I intend to keep playing it for as long as I keep enjoying it, which doesn't seem to be ending anytime soon. We should really quickly mention, by the way, chat, I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of this stream. They've agreed to sponsor the stream for a month long, which is insane. Really nice sponsor to have. I am generally quite picky when it comes to sponsorships. We've had multiple offers from quite a lot of games of questionable quality in terms of like, you know, pay to win. There's one that I've been talking about pretty extensively. We turned them down many, many times. We turned down anything to do with crypto, anything to do with gambling. Just not for me. But, you know, tech, and especially tech of a high quality, like AMD, the Ryzen processors. So this bad boy here, chat, right now, they have a Black Friday sale. It's up for 20% off, but obviously you can just take a look through if you're in the business for a desktop PC, laptop PC, workstations. They've even got phones. If you want to take a look through and support the stream while you do it at the same time, you can just type !Legion AMD. Legion, as you see it spelled here, AMD. This laptop right now, chat, with spoilers, we're going to get to unbox one of these on the stream, and we're going to install Where Winds Meet and run this character on it, so I can have, like, I can multi-box at the same time. Somebody's like, hey, Vegans, can you get me in the guild? I'm like, yeah, let's just, you know, switch over to the Legion 7 and just open it up. But either way, chat, the specs on this bad boy, absolutely insane. It's got a 5080 AMD Ryzen 9 9955HX 3D processor. It's a bit of a wordy one, but it is a beast, chat. All of the stuff that's advanced by the AMD, the Ryzen processors. I know a lot of you guys use Ryzen and AMD stuff with your setups. So if you want to take a look, you want to support the stream, !Legion AMD. Get 20% off using my link. And thank you, AMD. Thank you, Lenovo, for sponsoring the stream. Appreciate it, guys. All right. We've got the assassination skill. We've got the invisibility. Let's go get this real quick. Oh, did I not get this fast travel shrine? Man, what a silly pickle. Let's go get that. Let's go unlock this fan real quick, and then we're going to go over to the main and get some stuff done there. I heard there was a guy that wanted to sponsor you for your pizza recipe. Yeah, we had to turn him down many, many times. I cannot wait for the gauntlets. They're so peachy. I want the, for me personally, I'm super excited for the katana. The Hang Dao or whatever it's called. Man, it looks so cool. Beggins, have you tried playing Where Winds Meet on controller, says Chevelle? We have. I just prefer mouse and keyboard. But I know a lot of people play, mouse and keyboard. Alright, let's see if we can assassinate this guy. Shh. Don't tell him, chat. Oh. Never mind. It didn't work. Alright, we gotta get some parries going. Baggins, parry! I'm pressing it! I think we gotta press before. I'm trying to press it to... Yeah, okay. There we go. We gotta get so much better at the parries if we're gonna... This legendary playthrough is gonna be successful. Valor redeemed a $50 voucher for Second Breakfast Club. Oh, flip, man. Hold on, I need to remember where these are. I think they're in a pinned message from Little Gamjaroo, right? Give me 1 second here, Valo. And definitely don't make sure I don't show these on the stream. Do I log in with Google? 1 second, Valo. Are you doing the story? So if the whole purpose of doing like a legendary playthrough is to fight bosses, right? It makes no difference when you're doing multiplayer content. If you're doing PvE like the raid, or if you're doing PvP, legendary difficulty is nothing. But again, chat has expressed an interest in seeing like a legendary playthrough. We're not going to spend the whole stream on this character because there is still quite a lot of stuff I need to do on my main. I need to do the new main storyline, I need to unlock some inner ways, I need to spend some energy, I need to do the Hero Realm 10-person raid. But I just wanted to get a little bit done on this guy. Just a little bit. Right, hold on 1 second here, Mr. Valo. Thank you, by the way, for the big support watching the stream to earn that amount of points, 750,000. Can I whisper from here? Velo. How do you feel about the energy mechanic? So, Fates my understanding, or like my approach to the energy mechanic, is it is something that is common in MMOs. Now, I know you guys are going to say, Vegans, it's not an MMO, but dungeons and raids and like getting loot from dungeons and raids, it is an MMO mechanic. We've seen it in massive multiplayer online, like World of Warcraft. You have raid lockouts. In New World, we had dungeon limitations, you know. It was quite a lot. You could do 35 mutated dungeons per week. With New World for the longest time, until the most recent update, you could only get loot from the Hive of Gorgons raid once a week. This is the same concept, where it's to stop you just farming the dungeon over and 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 over again until you get the absolute perfect loadout. You know, it's a retention mechanic. It's a way to keep sort of, you know, the divide between the casual player and the super hardcore player, to make sure that rift doesn't grow too big for the people who can just play the game for 20 hours a day. However, the energy mechanic, where it regenerates over time, it is very like mobile-esque. It does remind a lot of people of playing a mobile game. So I wish they could have gone for a more elegant solution, but ultimately, do I think it should be removed from the game? No. Could it be replaced with a like more elegant, like less mobile feeling mechanic? Absolutely. There we go, Valo. Sent you a DM, man. Thank you again for the long-term support. Hi Swag Gaming says, do you have any special mounts? On this character, we don't have anything other than this white hair, which we got really lucky with. Blue Fox Comics, thank you so much for the 78 months. Sorry, chat, I don't know why my alerts are just scuffed with Streamlabs right now. Just, they don't seem to be playing. Streamlabs is taking a break. It's sleeping right now. Thank you, Blue Fox. Thank you so much for the 78 months of support. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pexi says, just crit with 13k with a Moblade second hit of charged heavy attack. Nice, dude. Yeah, we were going to work on our Moblade tank build on the main as well. Right, let me go get this, and then we're going to hop over to Keanu Baggins. Love the vibes in the stream, says Subtle. Thank you, man. Fact Owner says, do you get a girlfriend on Legendary? If you want to get a girlfriend in this game, you've got to go to Social, and then you've got to go to Intimacy or Partnership. And here is where you can find a girlfriend. They actually have a system in the game for seeking a date, because of course they do. Pizza says, I broke your alerts because you've been ignoring me. Can you re-enable them for me, Pizza, please? Please, good sir. I wonder if I like disconnect the bot and reconnect it or something. Would that allow my alerts to work? Maybe I could try a alert box. Test Twitch subscriptions. Huh, so it does work. It's just not reading from chat.
This is a subscription test.
I'm not sure, chat. Sorry, guys. Papa Shitters says, have you been genuinely enjoying the game? I have, Papa Shitters. It hurts me, honestly, for people to think that I'm just being fake. I don't know where this comes from. Like, to people assume that, like, I've just been playing this game, you know, for 10, 12-hour streams, and then, like, playing it until 3 in the morning, and it's just all fake. Like, do you... Where does this question come from, just out of curiosity, Papa Shitters? Is it because you do not enjoy the game, and therefore you're, like, looking for confirmation? And I'm not trying to be confrontational here. I see this comment from time to time, so I just want to understand the psyche of why people ask that. And again, if you don't like the game, that's fine. It is a valid opinion. There are things that you cannot like about this game. Not everybody has to like the same thing. But I just want to understand where this question comes from, so I can better address it in the future. But I do genuinely enjoy the game. I always my policy for the stream chat is honesty first and foremost. Again, like I respect people just coming in, hanging out with me. There's so much stuff you could watch on the internet, billions of hours of content, of YouTube videos, of miniseries, Netflix. Free stuff you can watch, movies, thousands of people streaming, playthroughs, walkthroughs, and yet out of all that you choose to come watch here, and I just want to be respectful of your time. I'm not going to try and BS you guys. And in that regard, yeah, like, genuinely like this game. Genuinely would recommend you try it out. Nameless says, I saw him last night and he ignored me. I am usually logged in, but AFK, by the way, just as a heads up. Usually I'll log into the game and I'll try and like, I use the camera system to like make a thumbnail. This is really good for like making cool thumbnails because you can pose, you can freeze time. You can put the moon behind you or whatever. So a lot of the time I'll just be like in photo mode trying to make a thumbnail. So if you guys send me a message and I don't respond, I'm either AFK or I'm in photo mode. Can you convince an AI NPC to be intimate and become a wife in the game? No, I don't think you can do that. In fact, I think there was a clip of a streamer that was trying to like flirt with one of the AI and it ended up attacking her. So I think it can actually have the opposite effect if you're trying to go for that. Man, I remember struggling a lot with this one last time. Can I get this guy, or am I gonna get seen? Okay, right. What is the main goal of this game, says Chimera? I mean, I don't want to sound cliche, but it really would be to have fun. But I guess if you wanted to put a goal to it, I would say, like, finish the main storyline, kill all the bosses, complete all the raids, get the best gear. It's like it would be in many RPGs or online games. Can you turn around, please? Does he turn around? I think he does, right? Baggins, not sure if you know, but I'm in Spain right now. What's the weather like, Pizza? I don't know if I did know that. Oh, I'm in trouble. Don't turn around, don't turn around, do not turn around, don't! Thank you. I mean, I warned him. I would have killed him either way, but... Alright, loot this one. There's another chest somewhere as well that we want to get, isn't there? So Peachy says, question, for the fan, do you know if there is a problem with the combo? Because when we do the wind wall, if it will airborne the target, we should be able to press F to continue the combo. I don't think wind wall sends them airborne, does it? The one that sends them airborne with the fan is the, let me take a look at it. It's this one, right? That's the one that sends them airborne. Dash and thrust at the target, hitting a humanoid enemy, knock them airborne temporarily. Whereas wind wall just like places a barrier down, right? To stop them going through you. So I think the combo is you hit them with this, and then you hit them with the heavy attacks, right? While they're airborne. Or you can hold down this to also knock them airborne as well. So it's either going to be this, or a charged heavy version of this, and then you go into, whatever this thing's called. Heavy attack, I guess. I believe that's it. It changed the wind wall with airborne later in the patch. Oh, so it's like an unlock that happens to it eventually? If you've been watching a video from the Chinese servers, maybe it's a feature that we don't yet have for wind wall so peachy. I know when you play in the Battle Royale game mode, you get like all kinds of crazy effects on your weapons. Like people put you in a box of wind walls. Like there's a wind wall to the left, right, and center of you or whatever. It's pretty wild. Did you start over for Legend? We did, yeah. Hey, Swabs. Ni hao. How is it not like an MMO, says Kaima? It's because there's just a huge amount of single player. Like, from an MMO perspective, the classic MMO starting is you're at like a starter area and there's a ton of other low-level players and you're all just like huddled around an NPC handing in quests. You do not get that in here. It's not a full-blown MMO experience, but there are still many things that make it feel like an MMO in my opinion. Sorry, I think I missed some stuff in chat here. 1 second. Can I scroll up in chat? Sick Feeling says, what's the recommended level to easily defeat world bosses? It depends what level the world boss is. I believe different world bosses are at different levels, right? Lou Tickler says, do you plan on checking out Soulframe? Yeah, we played it off stream. I didn't enjoy it that much, but I will give it a go as it advances and gets better stuff. Diorum says, been having a great time playing the game. I might be addicted to the game. Most of the time I play the game, and if I don't play the game, I'm either watching somebody. Yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, just if you're not playing the game, you're watching somebody playing the game or trying to learn something about it. Yeah, I agree. Hey Mike, good to see you, man. So this character is for legendary difficulty, and it also facilitated setting up a second guild as well. That was like the other benefit, so we could set up another guild. Is it better to start with legendary? Says Paco. So if you start with legendary, then you have the option, right? The legendary difficulty thing, it's like a one-way door. So if you don't start at legendary, you can never change your difficulty to legendary. It's a decision that you make at the start. But if you decide it's too hard, then you can drop the difficulty down, but you can't increase it to legendary. So I would recommend starting with it, and if at some point you're like, alright, that's just too much work for me, then just don't go for it. But if you know that you want to play casually, if you're not really into like stressful combat, you know, you don't want to be like sweating against like 3 hours against a single boss, then just don't start with it in the first place. Depends what sort of approach you want to take. Mr. Anonymous says, I didn't ask to make you feel like I was accused of you being fake. I just visited for a while ago, started playing New World. I was interested in your opinion on the game. Sorry if it was misunderstood. No, like I said, Mr. Anonymous, I did want to emphasize I didn't want to come across as like aggressive. It was just, it wasn't even you. It was somebody else who was asking the questions. I just wanted to sort of get clarification on why we see these repeated questions about, like, you know, if I'm genuinely enjoying the game. Tobias, thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you. Sorry, chat, my alerts are just scuffed today. I apologize. I don't know why they're not showing up. Sincerely apologize. Thank you, Tobias. I hope I haven't missed anything else. They don't show up on my list. They don't actually announce. How do you do the 10-player raid you're talking about, says Shaggy. I'll show you. We're about to go over and do it soon. It's just in the Wandering Tales thing. You have to be at least level 51 to do it, though. What's the reward of doing legendary? It's just for the flex, honestly. It's purely just cosmetic. There's not a skin associated with it, but you do get like a little thing in your profile that says how many bosses you've killed in legendary. Alright, we got the fan. I want to do fan umbrella, but we don't get umbrella for a while, right, chat? And I, like an idiot, I didn't choose it at the start. I should have chose it from the guy. Collect chest, 3 out of 6. Oh, I've missed some. Well, whatever. We'll come back and do it in a bit. Right, time to get over to the other character. We got to finish the main storyline on him. And we just got quite a lot to do on this guy. We're going to do the 10-person raid as well. Will you go play New World for the very last day? 100% Pancho. Without a shadow of a doubt. Of course. And possibly even before then as well. It depends what's going on, but... Fumbling says, thanks for adding me to the guild. Wow, Xing. I've run into a wall called Tianyi. That's the witch boss, right? The enchantress or whatever. When she splits into 2. Yeah, that one is a tough fight for a lot of people. Just David says, not sure if you remember this, but always remember to check the bottom left corner of gear and make sure you don't recycle pieces. Guarantee a perk rarity. Yes, I've been saving up some of those. We're gonna try and make like an ultra weapon. I just need a good weapon to drop. I need a weapon that drops with a legendary perk to start with. Sleepy says, just cleared the new story boss. Can't see myself creating a new character just to play on legendary. Yeah, it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Like, I don't think it's, again. How do you resist clicking all those red dots? It's because it's my second character, Lun. It's like, you know, I've already clicked so many red dots in this character. So somebody was asking, how do you do the 10-person fight or whatever? The raid? So you go to Wandering Paths. And then it's here, challenges, with the click on Heartseeker, this lady. And then it's this one here, it's the Heroes Realm. And this is your 10-player raid content thing. Have you been using the energy refills? No, I'm saving those until we're max level, which I think is going to be 75. Speaking of energy, how much are we at? 341 out of 500. Okay. How long until it's maxed out? Does it... Gotta go to the other one, don't I? It's gonna be maxed out in 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, you can lock things, right? So this one here, when used as a tuning material, the next tuned affix is guaranteed to be gold or above. So I could just lock that for now, so I don't accidentally use it, and then I have to be like very absent-mindedly. You could also see it down here as well. It's got the little little gold rock symbol. Might even be in the filter that we can filter things here or whatever. Sorting rules. Gear level, tier, tune progression, acquisition. So by tier for now, I guess. So yeah, if we just lock all these that have like the when used as the tuning material. So we don't accidentally get rid of them. It will mean I have to unlock them when I do actually want to use them as a tuning material, but... Okay, that's all I got for now, isn't it? Looks like it. Oh no, we got some of these down here as well. It's on the filter. What are we looking for here? In use. Sets. What am I looking for in this filter, chat? On the filter, there is a filter tune attribute. Please select. Ah, here we go. Guarantees minimum quality. That one? Uh-huh. Should I lock them then, or should I just be mindful of that filter when I want to make a Giga item? How do you create multiple accounts? Just like, like in the same way that you would. You just have to, like, if you're on Steam, you just make another Steam account. If you're on Epic Games, you make another Epic Games account. If you're on PlayStation, it is just like, I don't know how to explain it more than that. You just have to make a secondary account. It is not within the game. It is the platform of the game. If you're using the sort of personal launcher, then it would be a separate NetEase account. Right, we gotta get on with this main story, chat. Oh my god, 17,000 enlightenment points. That's pretty nice. Go to recycle UI and apply the tune attribute filter. Yeah, that seems to work. We got that. Track. Welcome back, Mr. Pizza. Yeah, right. Let's get the main storyline done first, and then I think if we can, we'll try and do the 10-person raid. David says it's a bit of a backbreaker. All the stuff will be obsolete in 8 days. Yes and no, because the arsenal system means that your existing gear is, you know, you feed it into the arsenal system, and then you know, it still gives you mastery after the next one. In some ways, I can appreciate that people don't like the level capping system, but it does mean that, you know, you spend more time enjoying these different sort of stages of the game. And there is so much to do outside of just, you know, like the level progression and the gear progression. There are so many other systems that can make your character stronger. I can't play customs, no, I'm sorry, Pizza. I mean, I'm sure at some point they'll have custom game lobbies in here, but not right now. Oh, sorry. Eves drop. Drop some Eves.
My lord, she flew toward the ash pit. Shall we give chase?
Am I okay downloading it on Steam, says Acoustic? Yeah, absolutely. If that's your preferred platform to play it on.
Looks like I'll have to go down there myself.
I've got the game on just through the launcher from the website currently, but I already bought food from you, right?
My girl. Have you
Yeah, we have.
my girl?
Yo, Jack, good to see you, man. When does the arsenal system unlock? I think it's 51 when you get it. I believe it's 51. Belseth. Oh, we got a P.
These are Littlefoot's footprints.
Does using gear that is already tuned give the new gear? Yes, so the arsenal system, it seems a little bit overwhelming, but it's honestly pretty straightforward. So if you go to develop, and then in your gear menu, you've got obviously your gear, your slots here, which contributes to your mastery. So you want to be looking for purple items, you want to have them all of the set bonus, and you want to tune them up. And ideally, if you really want to pump every single bit of mastery, you want to get as many sort of legendary perks on them as well. So no blues, just purples or legendaries. That will all make like your mastery higher. So you can see this one here is giving me 261 mastery, and that's because the vast majority of these came out as legendary. Whereas if we take a look at this one, this is only 195, and that's because it doesn't have any legendaries. It's just 2 blues and some purples. So yeah, it's a good way to pump the mastery if you want. Which is why, what I'm thinking, chat, next time we get something that has like a legendary up here that's actually like good for the build, we'll start spending those materials. I really need a better Moblade. My Moblade's pretty terrible. It's got like Bell Strike Penetration, only got one legendary on it. Could be a lot better, but I cannot for the life of me get a good Moblade to drop. Just can't, chat. We also need a better pendant as well. It's got Bell Strike and Bell Strike, which just aren't good for me. But I also can't get any pendants to drop. Anyway, sorry, I distracted myself. The arsenal system is this one down here. You unlock it at level 51. And basically, you just put the highest gear score items that you have in these slots. So whatever your like level 41 stuff is, the best stuff that you have at level 41, you want to put it in there. And that's why I'm saying, if you make like an absolutely super juicy, like really powerful set of level 51 gear, even though you're going to be replacing it in like a week, it doesn't, like, it's not as if it's super wasted because you'll be able to slot it into this one here, chat. When you get to level 56, you'll be able to put your level 51 gear in there. And it will contribute to your total mastery. So yeah, you can make really juiced items and feed them in if that makes sense. But this better than legendary because you get recommended, says Bade. I don't know the weighting of recommended versus legendary. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Like, would a green or a blue be better than a legendary? Like a green or blue recommended versus a yeah, green or blue recommended better than a legendary that's not recommended? I'm not sure.
The paths out are opening.
Am I supposed to go into here?
There's a path down here. Where does it lead?
Is there rolls on percentages of tuning? I'm assuming there probably is, Zebra, but I don't know what they are. Do you think it's better to start a new character if you want to switch builds completely, says BA Paging? Because you kind of want to all in on your builds in a ways. You can transition over many aspects of your build if you want. Within the develop menu, you can refund 80% of the materials from these here, so you can get materials back if you want to switch over weapons. With your inner ways, you can use the conversion system and change one inner way to another one. Sorry, someone's at the door. One sec, chat. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that one. Wadapong Yo over on YouTube says the Chinese server updated today with the new martial art styles and the second half of the season. You got the gauntlets, right? The fists. They look really cool. I'm jealous of all the weapons they have on the Chinese server. I mean, I don't know. I guess we're gonna follow the same timeline, but if that is the case, we have to wait like another 5-6 months until we get our first new weapon, right? So is this an MMO or single player? It is both, Swangus. Right now, we're playing single player, but if we want to play an MMO, we can go in, we can do this 10-person raid fight here, or I could just hop into like the lobby, online mode. We'll see a lot of players around, but the storyline, which is what I'm currently doing, the main story quest line, it's like a solo experience. Can we use this big blade? No, this is just cosmetic, I'm afraid. It's just like an attachment or whatever. Appearance, it's this here. But I could, instead of putting that there, I could put like a harp on my back instead. It's just like an attachment. Instead of mount attachments, we have character attachments. Healing umbrella or healing fan for PvP, says Dumb Climbs. I mean, in PvP, you have a pretty hefty healing reduction. I think if you were just going to play one, then I think you'd probably be better off playing fan. It depends if we're doing like 1v1 or if we're trying to do group content though. It does kind of depend what you're interested in. Puffy says guild raid today. Yeah, I'm going to do this main storyline and I was going to ask if anybody wants to do the 10-person fight. It's frustrating to slow drip the game on global releases, says Diabetes. Yeah, although if they did add everything in at the exact same time, it would kind of be overwhelming, I think. Part of me appreciates, you know, coming back every couple days and that being like something new, and the fact that there's still like a lot of stuff to do in the interim as well. Is there another round? No? Okay. Jack says the raids look... Yeah, the raids are really cool. That's just the first one. Honestly, that was the point where I was like, I like this game, but I'm worried that like multiplayer-wise, it's just not gonna have like the content's not gonna be good enough. But the raids, I was like, all right, dude, I'm set. Now I just need to see some good like group PvP because we don't really have anything like that so far. Shaper says, does it make sense to complete the main story solo before jumping into MMO mode? Honestly, you can do the game in any order, Shaper. There is no right or wrong way to do it. I think like in terms of the raid content, you have to be level 51 to do that. So, and you know, good way to level up is through doing the main storyline. Also, the main storyline is important for if you want to get to Kaifeng, which is like the secondary, it's the big city. You will need to do the main storyline to unlock it. So yeah. 10-person fight on the main or alt. I don't have a high enough level on the alt yet, so we're gonna, like I say, we're gonna try and get a decent amount of content done on this guy, and then I'm gonna go back over to my alt and continue leveling up so we can do the raid on him as well. By the end of this week, I want to be able to have cleared the raid on both characters, so... It is potentially gonna take a little bit longer to get stuff done on my other character, though, because he's, the legendary difficulty, you gotta take longer to kill the bosses, right? Cut bamboo until level 20, you level up rapid, says Just David. Wait, do you actually get XP for just chomping down bamboo trees? He's like level 27 or something now on my second character.
Really did a number on me. Oh, if I'd known.
Ex-Samurai says... I got on the sailboat earlier, no idea of the purpose it. Yeah, there's a ton of people on it, right? It's just like a big party event. At the end, when you finish the sailboat experience, though, you do get like a bunch of currency and stuff. It's mainly just a party thing, but you do get a few rewards for doing the sailboat thing, being on the $40,000 boat. Do I need to keep going? Funny Mud says, I'll tell you the PvP is not good enough. What do you think is like its main weaknesses, Funny Mud? Which melee DPS pairs best with dual blade swords? I'm torn. If you want to stick within the family, then you gotta play Rope Dart. X Samurai. But if you want to mix things up a little bit, then I would go with Nameless Sword. Korak says, when the raids came out, I did it 4 times in a row. I really enjoy it. Yeah, it is cool, man. I hope they can keep the pace and get other ones in as well. Yudsta says, by group PvP, do you mean objective-orientated, like Outpost Russia that capture the flag? I mean, honestly, I'd just be happy with the 5v5 arena, but I think an objective-based game mode like Outpost Russia capture the flag would be cool in this game as well. To my understanding, the 30 versus 30 PvP in this game, the guild PvP, is objective-based. It's not just kills. It's almost like a MOBA, like a League of Legends, where you're pushing a lane. Oh no, did I get the bubonic plague? I did, dude. I've got the black plague. I have to get that cleansed at some point. I don't think that'll be good if I let that fester. Yo, Will, what's going on, man? Sai was my boat host a couple nights ago, says Bombadil. Yeah, I think there's a second... Bombadil, sorry. There is a secondary... There's another boat owner, right? Yeah, we got 2 boat owners on the server, Sai and name 1022375532. Just rolls off the tongue. But yeah, there is 2 boat owners now. It was their name was in Chinese the other day in Hanzu, but now it's just some like gobbledygook for some reason. I must have gotten a name change? Yeah, I guess so, Puffy. Somebody said Sai is a female streamer. She hosted it in a chat, can hang out. I don't know about that, but I'm not sure. Just David says, you have an open guild? We do. We've got Old Hobbits, which we're in right now. This is Old Hobbits, which is completely full. 80 out of 80 and 15 out of 15. But New Hobbits, we set up another one that is called Hobbits as well. HOBBLTS. We did like a lowercase L, so it looked like an I. That one's still got some spaces. Wait, what just happened? Is it because I'm in the storyline? Might because I'm in the storyline or something fishy. Co-op can't TP to here? Okay. I'll be okay for a little bit, right? I don't need to get it cleansed immediately, do I? I think as long as I don't let it develop. I don't think it's giving me any stat negatives for now. Ara says you should get on the next boat. We've been on it a couple times. I mean, it's fun, but you know, it's like 40 minutes long. It's cool to see though. I mean, if there's one that departs sometime in the stream, then we'll hop on it. But I really want to finish the main storyline first.
Good thing we fought. Could be little food.
KQ says try the trials. We're going to finish the main story quest so far. I want to do that currently. And then we'll move on. We got a lot of stuff to do. Probably not going to get it all done today. But we do have like 7 days, you know, before the next level cap increase. Whoa. Dom Climb says, were you playing the Riddle game off stream yesterday? I was, yeah, just to see what it was like. That was me. It was it you and another guy that were in there with me? It was 2 people. I had a riddle for... What is going on here? Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Yeah, I was trying the riddle thing. Will my 2 million stored XP be useful at any time? Yeah, I'm assuming like the higher levels, you're gonna need increasingly more and more XP. I'm assuming, but... GG's! It's probably his name change. His name was something in Hanzu. which apparently translates to "What did Trump do to you?" Oh, he had like a a political name or something, huh?
Here to deal with the unbound captain. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of the way.
Oh, I gotta go for this thing. Where'd he go? No, I want to get this guy. Nice. Just David says, just wait till the end. I was gobsmacked. No game ever catches me off guard, but this one, well. Is there a cool part coming up with this storyline here?
You got a deal.
Yeah, so every time there's level cap increase, some of your XP does get used. I haven't got nearly 2 million now, but once we get the next level cap increase, just take a look at the number. You will see it going down, but it's probably just not going to be enough to spend all of it in the next level cap increase. Are you playing MMO mode? I've got the camera I have set to action RPG. I actually don't really like the MMO camera. I don't think it looks that good. But the single player the single player stuff we do in the main story quest line, it is a solo experience. Technically, you can invite some friends in to co-op on some parts of the main storyline, but this is like all instanced. It's like it would be in many MMOs, you know, when you're playing like World of Warcraft or New World or anything. There is a lot of the parts of the storyline where you are just on your own, solo, in your own little world. It's you in the cutscene. It's the same in this sort of idea as well. So the storyline, the main storyline is solo, but then there is a lot of other multiplayer content. Kong says, hey Baggins, it seems like a view account has been steadily blowing up. I mean, we had like, obviously I've invested a lot into New World over the years. New World or New World Eternum, that was like my main game for the longest time, and as New World would like get updates and things would happen and positivity would rise with the game, so would my stream. And when the game was sort of, you know, waning and waxing, my channel was like tied to it. We were always lucky that even at New World in like its worst days, when like there was so few people playing it, like most of 2024, there was still a lot of people that would hang out with me in the stream. But yeah, there was a huge amount of anxiety, stress, concern that like with New World losing, you know, its development team, with there being no more updates, that it was going to be like, that's it, GG's, end of the line for me. I've got to just start again from square one. But nonetheless, we kept moving. I was like, all right, we're going to take a look at Where Winds Meet. We'll see what this game is like. And I've been super lucky that a lot of people have just come over to hang out with me in this game. We found a lot of new people as well. So yeah, thank you. Smithy says, why are you always clearing your throat? I do have like I think it's just generally a sore throat right now. It does get a little bit itchy sometimes. It probably is also just like in the same way that you would say or or etc. like that, Smithy. But there will be a lot of passive things, and naturally as I bring attention to them, you become more and more aware of it. I try my best to be conscious of like what I'm doing on the stream and what I'm saying, and if I'm making some sort of like continuous noise. But naturally, over like a 5, 6, 7 hour period of streaming and talking, there is a lot of things that I'll just do subconsciously without even realizing. But I think it's better if I just try and pause rather than, you know, hum or make some noises or whatever. But yeah, it's not anything that I'm doing deliberately, if that makes sense, Smithy. What do you think of the storyline, says Green Macbeth? I think it's pretty good. I mean, I have been skipping a lot of it, but for what it's worth, I did watch like a recap video on YouTube to actually bring over like what I've missed so far. To my understanding, what I've been told by the people who play this in China, because obviously this game was made in China first, and all of the dialogue and the cutscenes and the names of characters, what they're able to do with the Chinese language and their letters and their alphabet system, it's like there's a lot of depth to the names and the storyline, because they use both simplified Chinese, but they also use like traditional characters as well. And a lot of that, when you translate over just to modern English, is lost. You know, so you just don't get the same depth And a lot of Chinese players say it's like, it's a shame because the story is like such a really good thing in this game. But we don't get all of it. But yeah, I think like some of the voice acting, some of the localization or translation is not that good. Sometimes there's like no like dialogue at all. You'll see the text, but the characters won't be talking. Gamgee said, who even said that? It's just somebody over on YouTube. You could have jumped over to Arc Raiders as plan B, says just David. Yeah, I really like this game though. I mean, we've been super lucky. I think with Arc Raiders as well, a lot of people asked me about Arc Raiders, but I was just more, you know, in the mood for like a fantasy game. We played a lot of first person and third person shooters for a long time. Fantasy was more what I was craving for the longest time. Soren, thank you so much for the 16 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Soren. Again, I apologize, chat. My alerts are just scuffed today. They do not play, and I don't know what I can do to resolve it. It hasn't been tracking any alerts. I'm looking at my like events list. It doesn't show anything. Specifically on Streamlabs. Don't really know what to do. Can I... Yeah, the last alert that it's showing me is from 2 days ago. And yet, weirdly enough, if I go ahead and trigger just an alert, if I like test an alert for like a subscription or something, yeah, so they are working, but it's just not tracking things that are happening in chat. Sorry guys, it happens from time to time. Apologies.
This is a subscription test.
There you go. Thank you though, Sarn. Thank you. Seems to be like every couple months we get this. Can you swap weapon loadouts like you could in New Worlds as Data Thief? You can, but you invest a lot into your current weapon loadout, so it's not as easily flexible as it would be in the other game. This game is the same as New World in that your weapons make your class, so whatever weapons you are, that's your class. So I'm using 2 tank weapons right now. We got the tank greatsword and the tank spear. And technically, at any given time, if I wanted to, I could just switch over to a different weapon layout. I could switch to Umbrella and Fan, which is more of a ranged DPS build. But you have mastery or like proficiency with the 2 weapons. And there's nothing to stop me from just like leveling up these. You know, I could just start upgrading this and spending some points on it as well. But it does get more and more expensive like higher up in the levels. So you kind of, around about now is really when you need to be like locking in which 2 weapons you're going to play. Over the very long run, you'll be able to like max out everything. But for the first few months, maybe even the first year, we are going to be like committing to 1 build. No one can translate Chinese in Ancient Vibe perfectly into English. It's just a sad fact. Yeah, it's impossible, right? We just don't have the same sayings and words to do that. No? Could you show your Keanu preset as your character? Looks awesome in game. Mine looks terrible. He looks better from different angles. It depends which screen you're looking at him from. All I did though, chat, you know, I'm just gonna own up here. It's not my creation. So if you want to get Keanu Reeves or John Wick, here he is here. Can I get his? You go to appearance. And then when you're in here, bottom left, appearance again. And you can just view the gallery. So I went to the gallery. And it's like this one right here. In fact, I think he's in here twice, right? So there's John Wick. But then I'm pretty sure there's another one here as well. Keanu Reeves, John Wick. I do find that certain hairstyles that like lend themselves a lot better to it though. Like this current hairstyle I'm using right now, called Peaceful Life apparently. Whereas some hairstyles, it just doesn't look quite right. You know, it looks a bit less like him. Sometimes he ends up looking a bit more like a Benedict Cumberbatch for some reason. None of the cutscenes, it looks like identical to him. Samurai John Wick. Which apparently Keanu Reeves was in like a samurai movie. I haven't seen it. You guys were saying though. Do you not have high ping in multiplayer? No, I've been pretty lucky most of the time, honestly, Zed. Did you sort out your monitor issue in the end? It hasn't come back, Beardsaka, so I think it was just a loose cable. We're okay. Yeah, it's a menu, and then it's a menu, and then it's another menu. It's just a few menus, you know? It's not too much work. I just saw another streamer spend $2,200 buying a weapon in this the other day, says Potato Chip. It would have been a skin for a weapon, but yeah, that's crazy, man. I think we've probably spent about $60 to $70. This skin, the battle pass. And then there was something else that I got as well. Oh, that reminds me. I did get... I didn't pay for it, but I spent some jade, which is probably a bad idea, because I know you're supposed to save your jade, but I couldn't help myself, chat. Shop. This is just like the currency that you earn in the game. I did get this as well, the monthly pass for... You should get 100 jade per day. Which isn't really much, but... we bought this skin down here. This is the skin that I have currently, because it came with a cape, and I really wanted a cape. We bought the battle pass. But yeah, I haven't been doing any whaling. I don't think I'm gonna do the Gamba system at all. It just seems like the rates are so bad. What am I doing wrong here? Can I go through? Lock from the other side. How do I should have been paying attention. I go up here. How to get that weapon? This weapon that's on my back here? Formless silence. This weapon that's on my back is, you have to do a boss fight. It's in Blissful Retreat. After the event happens, I'm still trying to avoid spoilers. I feel like everybody knows it for now, but there's a fight you can do in the area. If you go over to like one of the burned down wine tower, and then there's a sword in the tree that looks like this on my back. It's buried in the ground. If you interact with that sword, you can trigger like a whole sort of side quest that ends with a boss fight, and then you get the sword cosmetically as a reward. What was this DM that I got here? Formless Silence. What is that? Select one of the following appearances to purchase. Second purchase will be discounted at 540 beads. What is it? What is that? Thanks for your generous appearance gift. Your heroic spirit echoes across the realm. It's weapon skins. Oh, okay. Oh, is it like the same one that I got from the other one? Man, dude.
Valo31 TV purchased all and number 39, well that ends better fair trade chocolate and 3 other items, great birthday present coffee, biscuits and some chocolate.
Hey.
Thanks for everything you and Gamgee do.
No worries, man. Thanks for putting that discount voucher to work. And thank you for the continued support, Valo. Do appreciate it, man. Happy birthday as well. Happy birthday, Valo. Happy birthday. Thank you, Thank you, Valo. Also, thank you, Gamgee. I just saw your message on YouTube. What am I... Yeah, let me open that box. Formless Silence. Oh, you got me one of these before, didn't you? Because I got the spear from this. And Puffster single-handedly just funding my my cosmetics in this game. We're gonna go for the spear, Stillfang. Inspect. Equip. How do I equip it? There we go. Yeah, that's pretty nice looking. Thank you again, Puffster. My man's getting me so many skins at this point. Thank you, Puffster. What are these red envelopes? Oh, never open them. Never ever open a red envelope. I feel like 99.9% of the time they're a scam. So technically, the true value of the red envelope, see if I can show you. What have I got to claim here? I wonder if you feel weird playing as an Asian in ancient China era, says Drizzle. I mean, not really, you know, I'm just like, first of all, if it were John Wick or Keanu Reeves, but second of all, the setting of the game, it's just, you know, it's like, it's, whilst it is steeped in history, it is still fictional at the end of the day, Drizzle, so. But your choice of character creation is completely up to you, right? It's whatever you want. It should be that. Sorry guys, just sending a message on Discord. Yeah, so I believe in the shop, items, there is... Do you get it from here? Where do you even get the red envelope from? Oh, here we go. Voice red envelope, regular red envelope, guild echo jade packet. So this is like a way to send money to people, I think. Used to send red envelopes in the world channel. So you have to spend real money for it, 400 pearls. Which is the equivalent of... It's like somewhere... It's about $5, right? Somewhere around that area. So, and then I think people open it up and then they get some jade or whatever. But yeah, it's just... You're basically like... just splashing cash to give people real life like currency in the not like to give them some jade in the game, but nope, who's ever gonna do that, right? I mean, I say who's ever gonna do that. Maybe like occasionally you might have one person who's just spending $5 to just give currency to a random player, but I think that's almost never gonna happen. So the most likely outcome is that it's just somebody scamming, because you can also send those through the scamming faction, whatever they're called. What's their name? The 9 Mortal Ways. They're the scammers, right? Elemental Ape, thank you so much for the 8 months with the Prime. Thank you, Elemental Ape. Thank you, Trick, for the 39 months. Sorry, guys, my alerts are just on strike today. None of them are working. Right, chat, I'm just going around in circles. What are we doing here? What's the play? Complete the last chapter. Do I have a clue or a hint or anything? I can't go through this door. If I listen to these guys. Use this treasure as bait. No way I'll fall for it. Is there another door I can go through? Aha. Come on, let's go. This is the 9 Mortal Ways that we're in right now? Oh, okay. These are the guys sending the red envelopes. But yeah, the 9 Mortal Ways, one of the ways that you get, you level up with them is you just scam people, right? I believe. So they just send the scam packets into chat. And you actually lose money if you claim one, right? It takes, not real life money, but I believe it just takes some coin from you. Brittany says some odd questions on YouTube today. Yeah, YouTube chat can often be a bit of a mixed bag. I mean, Twitch chat can be weird as well, don't get me wrong. But YouTube chat is always like... I don't know, it can get pretty interesting over there. It just asks some strange questions. I feel like the sort of social boundaries or whatever on YouTube are a bit different than what they are on Twitch. Again, Twitch will ask some weird questions, but YouTube's just like, a lot of people are not, they're just not backwards, you know? There's be like, just ask some incredibly personal question or something like that, just out of the blue. You know? I'm apologize, I'm new here, but do you do any PvP content? I do, Lamar, although right now I badly need to do the main storyline just to get some progression, so we are going to be just locking in on the main storyline, but we'll do some PvP after we finish it. I do enjoy myself some PvP, but honestly, PvP is generally just for fun. It doesn't really get you that much in the way of rewards, which is fine. Not everything has to be for rewards, but yeah, just as a heads up, the next half an hour to an hour is most likely to be PvE content. Am I just spying on everybody here? Chook says you don't lose anything from clicking those scam red packets. 90%, just keep clicking, guys. That sounds like something that somebody from the 9 Mortal Ways would say, Chook, you know? Scam is such a harsh term. We prefer the term trick, says Giara. Well, for now, chat, the sect that I joined is the PvP edgelords. We're in the Midnight Blades currently. Which reminds me... Karma points, 100 out of 100. How do I actually level up with these guys again? I need to kill 11 more people in arena. I need to slay the deliverer, whatever that means. And I need to hang the faded token at the Tree of Sins. But for now, we're just going to focus on getting those PvP kills. Is there a way through here? Oh, there is. Hello. Is that a child? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna be dead. Good lord. Chill. I can't remember. I think I'm dead. Wow. Good lord. Okay. got stabbed to death. All right, I gotta be a little bit more locked in than that. Have you tried the hardcore mode yet? I don't think it's unlocked. No, I don't think we don't have the like one. I mean, that would be it. That would be the end of my character right there, right? But I don't think the hardcore mode even exists even on China yet. I am dumb. Uchira, good to see you, man. What's going on? All right, I gotta lock in, chat. I'll see you guys on the other side. Nope. Okay, gotta parry that. Can't face tank anything. Right, potion. Nope. No! Holy flip! I literally don't get a second to breathe. Okay, here we go. Come on. You gonna do anything? Oh no. I should have gone for a little bit more damage. Okay. Holy flip. Let's go to quick use. I gotta make some more potions. Not consume. Equip, you silly sausage. Craft. Brew medicine. Let's make a few of these real quick. Kion says, is this game worth it? I would say, I mean, just try it out, Kion, right? It's free to play. Is it worth $0? Absolutely. For the price of no money at all. Is it worth it? Yeah. Wolf Lady all over again? Yeah, that was I was not expecting such violence right at the start here. Why is this 3? Shouldn't there be more? Why do we only have 3? Should be able to hold up to 6. Because I need to go to a hero's tomb? Maybe that's it, right? No? Confused. Volfie says you smell funny. Thank you, Volfie. I have a question for you. How much would you rate this game out of 10, says Vish? From a single player story perspective, I want to talk about the 2 different aspects of the game. So single player or story perspective, I'd say like it's a 9 out of 10. In terms of multiplayer, because I know a lot of people view it or they want to know about like the MMO or the multiplayer elements, I'd say so far it's been like, it's now a 7 out of 10 for me. It went up quite dramatically after the raid. It is absolutely a game you should try though. I will keep saying this. For the price of free, for the price of literally no money at all, you should try the game. You're doing yourself a disservice. Rather than taking my opinion or looking at IGN or looking at a YouTube review, just try the game out, chat. Really. You gotta ask yourself, why are you not? Don't like, oh, I heard it's pay to win, or I heard it's a mobile game, or I heard it's like the best game of the year. You can just find, like, literally within an hour of like downloading and installing, you can just see if it's something you like. Some people will just find the menus or the UI just too much for them. I know for a lot of people, especially my my New World players, you know, we had a large New World community. Some people coming in wanting to like have a game that feels like New World. You will not get that. You won't get that anywhere, to be fair. But yeah, I'd definitely recommend trying it out. Hey, Ruaniu, what's going on? Ni hao. Again, I'm sorry, man. My I can't read Hanzu. I recognize like 3 characters. Took me 12 hours to download, says Lance. It is a big download. Well, it's true. Yeah, if your internet's not great, it is a big download. Sorry, I'm missing some questions in chat here. I knew the stabby lady was gonna mean that we missed some stuff here. Massive bowl of spaghetti. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Send this hobbit to jail. Dude, I don't got time for jail now. We're working our way through the storyline, and then we're gonna do some PvP, and then I gotta unlock my inner arts, then I gotta get some oddities, then I've gotta do the 10-person raid boss thing. Is this base difficulty? Yeah, we're now on recommended. We moved up from story. I feel like it was just a little bit too, yeah. Trick says that's what it's like to fight against dual blades. True, man. Just getting stun locked and stabbed to death. Anyone else have the graphic glitch on character creation where you're dark skinned character but the body state? Yeah, I've seen that on Reddit quite a lot. Like the face has the different color from the rest of their body or vice versa. I don't know what causes that. Have you found out where the wind does meet? I haven't yet. No, Papega. We're still trying to... yeah. My neighbor says it's right across the house of some bloke named Harry. Speaking of Harry, dude, you know when you go into the appearance character creation, you can take a look here at all like the different characters that people have made. You've got John Wick, you've got Michael Jackson, you have Rob Stark, Tony Stark, but nobody's made Harry Potter, dude. It was kind of surprising. If you type Potter, there's no Harry Potters. I was surprised, man. I feel like you could probably make a fairly convincing sort of Daniel Radcliffe with the character creator. I have seen the painter, yeah. I believe they removed that, didn't they? I have seen that one. Look for the actor name? Yeah, maybe that's true. Although I feel like it would be more likely people would just call him Harry Potter, right? What if we go... Daniel Park. Daniel Radcliffe. That's Daniel there. Prison Daniel. Prison Daniel Lawson. No. There you go. He doesn't look like he's in there though. Some creations, but... Is this scratching the New World itch, says Vlad? No, as I was just saying before, to my New World players, I do not think this will be the same as New World for you. What you will get that's somewhat similar to New World is this game is very good at just being distracting. So I'll set myself a goal. It's like, right, chat, today I'm going to go in, I'm going to go unlock this inner art, and then I'm going to go collect 5 oddities, and I'm going to hand them into this guy. And then like 6 hours later, I'll have done some PvP arena, I'll have like freed a little girl, I'll have unlocked some special magical power from a bear, I'll have unintentionally grinded out a skin that I didn't even know existed. Like you can get sidetracked in this game very easily, which I think is a good thing. You know, just the game is very good at sort of taking you off on a random tangent and getting involved in something, which is very much like an aspect that I found was in New World as well, where you have a goal and then you just do a ton of other things. But it does mean like there's just a lot of game to play through. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I'm just gonna do what seems right. Soulframe is closer to New World, but it's alpha, says Machine. Yeah, although it is... I feel like Soulframe was even more single player than this game is. Soulframe felt even lonelier. Alright, I gotta remember, I do have the Bubonic Plague. Gotta get rid of that at some point. Is the other rat over there? Yeah, he is. I'm sure you heard about Ashes Recreation going to Steam in December. We'll give it a go. I've played Ashes in the past. Blue Babbo, yeah. So we already have access to the Ashes Alpha, so I'll do it. But it does grab the free purple sword here. Is this a trap? Yeah, we'll try it out. Oh yeah, free purple sword, cool. I think the Ashes thing though, man, they're already in for like a bad run. I mean, Ashes has such negative reputation right now that it's going to be incredibly hard. Even if the release is like incredible and they've quadrupled the amount of content and it's super well polished, the fact that they're charging $50 for it after their $100 alpha and stuff like that, it's I don't think it's going to go well for them. Sorry, I can't accept any group invites. I need to finish this story quest. My level's 55, which is the max you can get to for the next week, I believe, right? Yeah, we got 1 week of being capped at level 55. I believe the overall cap, like by, you know, after we finish the season, is going to be 75. James Keck. Lamar says, what's your rank in Arena? I don't think it's too high. I think we're in Silver or Adept or something like that.
Looks like this one.
I haven't been spamming Arena as hard as some folk. Lamar, let me take a look real quick. Arena, we're Adept 2. I don't know where that puts me. So you start off at beginner, then you go into novice, then you go... Okay, so Adept is after silver. Oh, you can see all the ranks here. Maybe we can try and get to an expert before the end of the stream. That'd be nice. Veteran, Master, Grandmaster. I think the highest rank is Mythic, is it? Yeah. Level 100 is the limit on CN services, Ignite. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there for a while though, right? I believe. Bish says, is my chat visible? It is. I will apologize. One thing that you will get in the stream is chat interaction. I try to read as many messages as I can, but I will fail you. Just want to be clear. From anybody's perspective, I will never be able to catch every single message you put in chat. All I can ask for is your patience. I will try to catch everything, Bish. But some things will slip through the cracks. I downloaded the game apart with the face character. Gives me two choices, whether to change my face or start a new life. Do I continue with the one? What should I choose? I've downloaded the game and I'm now part with the no face character creation. It's up to you, Vish. I mean, you can always change your character's appearance later on. This game allows you to change your character's appearance at any point. Appearance, and then you can even like have different faces if you want. You can see here I've got two different faces. So this is the original face that I started with, and then later on down the line I made this other face preset here with the, well, I made, you know, I borrowed it from the gallery. But yeah. How do you have so many abilities on your weapon, says Tornado? You unlock them as you level up. As you level up, you'll get more weapon abilities. You're acting like you can't get out? Yeah, he can he can very much get out of there, right? Surely. Come on, dude. Just go a little bit to the right. I feel like you should be able to solve that out. Sofaru says, have you tried the Battle Royale mode? I have, yeah. It's good fun. Kind of crazy. The weapons do different things in there, but we have played it, Sofaru. Will we catch up with the Chinese servers at some point, says Lord Zeki? I don't know, to be honest. If I had to guess, then I'd say probably not, but I don't know. Don't know the devs' full intentions for global. Loot Tickler says, when do you think we'll get a new zone? If I'm not mistaken, for China, it took them about 4 or 5 months after the game had come out for them to add a new zone. So to that extent, if we're going off the same timeline that China had to wait, then we would be looking at another 4 to 5 months. But it's unclear as to whether we're going to follow the same timeline of progression. Otherwise, if we'll get something faster, since the content is kind of like already finished, it just needs translating and stuff. I do not know. Yeah, we don't even have Kaifeng fully opened yet, so... If by this region over here, I think we'd get that within the next couple weeks. But if you mean like the other landmasses that they've added... This game's already had like 4 expansions in China, chat. It's crazy. They've added a snowy area, there's a desert area, there's an area that's in the sky, there's like a big grassy plains area. They've added 3 new weapons. All of that within 1 year of the game being out. 1 year, 12 months. Kind of nuts. So we're gonna get that same timeline. Within the next 12 months, chat, we'll get 3 new weapons, 3 or 4 new zones, more main storyline, more game modes. This game does have a pretty promising future ahead of it because we already know that, chat. We don't have to guess what content is coming. We've seen it from China, so. Yeah, the devs definitely work hard in this game. Sleepy Ishi says looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to some of the new weapons. The katana or hangbao does look really cool.
You're the boss here?
Little fool.
Huh?
Slip says you say yeah like a royal. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. I don't know how to. It's one of those words where I just can't say it differently. Am I supposed to kill this guy? He's red. Can I fight him? Or will I get in trouble? Kill the biggest rat. Did you kill him, chat? Wonder if there's any consequences to it. He's a slaver? Oh, well. Yeah, that was fast. Dom Climb says, how do you go to jail and break out? Going to jail is pretty easy. Just attack a bunch of NPCs. The guards will come after you, and then you can let them arrest you. So you just steal from NPCs, attack NPCs, murder. You'll end up going to jail. If you want to do the jailbreak system, I think you have to... I don't know, but I believe it's to do with your sworn cohort, like whatever these are, right? I think this is your jailbreakout team, and then you have to request while you're in jail that people break you out. Is it worth starting playing this game, says Mario? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. If you got any questions about it, ask away. Oh my god. Is that the stabby girl? She's back again? Okay, she's not as tough as the last time, at least. I need to heal. Consumable. How's the Cloud Step Guardian Palm combo? Super fun, man. Very strong. I think in PvP it's harder to pull off because people will see you like floating in the air, but in PvE, and we just take a look here. There you go. It's like almost all of her chi. Really good AoE damage as well for clearing out packs of enemies. Mario says, is it hard to learn? I feel like this game is easy to learn, difficult to master, is what I would say. The main goal is to fight bosses. I mean, it's difficult to say exactly what the main goal is because it's solo, single player, but it's also multiplayer. So I think the main goal of any video game, not to sound too like cheesy or cliche, but the main goal is just to have fun, Mario. But I would say like fighting all the bosses, finishing the storyline, getting good gear, beating other players up in PvP, doing a lot of damage in the group content and the raids. But it's, you know, the goal can be whatever you want to do. It could be like collecting skins, it could be just making a cool house. Become the best ninja. Aiko says that those HD 560s, I can't remember the exact model, but it is the Sennheiser. It started off a long time ago. They gave me a free pair of headphones like 7 years ago, and eventually those broke, and I just ended up getting a new pair. So this is the, I can't remember what they're called. That does sound like them though, live. Not a sponsor, again, they've never given me any money. We did have an affiliate link a long time ago, but I don't have one right now. But they're good. So this is 12k gear score? Yeah, we're at 12.2 right now. I think we can definitely push it higher than that. Cetrogene says there is an achievement in this room you can't get if you leave. In this room that I'm in right now? What do I have to do? Ghostly Mistress. Oh my goodness. I have to kill all these characters or something? My god, there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm in combat, I see. Hey man, nice strips, says Alex. Thank you, dude. Mario says, is this game paid to win? It is not, Mario, no. Paid to skin. If you want to make your character look cool. I mean, you can do it for free, but it's a lot easier to do it with money. I've paid to skin right now. This sort of cape and outfit that I have right now is through paying money. Flo says, how do you get better weapons? As you do content in the game, especially during your breakthrough early on, when you get breakthrough, they'll give you weapons here. But also if you go to Wandering Paths, and then you go to Challenges, most of this content in here has a chance to drop weapons for you as well. In particular, the Sword Trial. If you do the Formless Mountain Pass, you're guaranteed to get boxes of gear from here. Aiko says, do you use an amp and DAC to connect it? It's, yeah, I'm using a Go XLR right now. My audio mixer for my microphone. I also have an audio jack into it as well. All the stream goes through my audio mixer just so on the fly I can the microphone up and down like that, or we can turn the game sound down if we want to, bring it back up, bring in some music, so on and so forth. Why did I hit myself there? Oh, I got my stream. Yo, Bloodborne, good to see you, man. I'm doing good. I'm just killing spooky ladies right now. I assume they're evil. I mean, they do a lot of stabbing, so... Fighting some spooky ladies with knives. Oh, there's another one behind me. Going up in the air, slam down. Got him. Ghost put to rest. There we go. Yeah, just killing some spooky ghost ladies. You know, standard day in where winds meet. Jakob says, where is the goose mount? You have to buy it, I'm afraid. It's a paid mount. My goose mount was gifted to me by Puffy. Why do I see a red dot? It says it's a red dot. Is there one? Oh. This is gonna take forever. What's she doing in there? Is this even worth it? Can I get up there? She doesn't count towards the... I mean, I already got the achievement, right? So I guess we're okay. Sabby says, not all free only cosmetics are expensive, but it's not pay to win. Yeah, there are some nice skins you can get without spending money. But, generally it is going to be done. What is this? I'm going to be stuck in combat for a while now, aren't I? Well, let's just go. How are you doing, Bloodborne? Dreadsex says, does Legendary Difficulty offer any extra rewards, Baggins? No, Legendary Difficulty is, it's basically just for a flex. You get a little icon on your profile that says how many bosses you've killed in Legendary Difficulty mode. And there will be a certain percentage of the player base that judges you for not playing in Legendary Difficulty. Ooh, okay. Oh, at least we healed up to full. Oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped. Can I knock this guy down? Oh, I can. Oh, I gotta shoot the bird. Sorry, bud. Got him. I'm not in legendary difficulty. I'm on recommended right now. We'll do, like I say, we do have another character for legendary difficulty. If you don't choose legendary at the start, you can't change to it, so. Sabby says, I find it better to equip one DPS weapon and one healing weapon on the back bar. I think for single player or solo content, that's generally, yeah, a lot of people go with that strategy. I'm playing 2 tank weapons, but especially if you're in legendary difficulty, that does seem to be the norm to have like nameless sword and fan or strategic sword and fan and something like that. Bebop says, judge him. When does the Roaring Sands unlock, says Marcus? I believe it, again, I think it was like 6 months or something like that until China got that added to their game. So assuming we're following the same timeline, we'd be looking at 6 months or something. Bloodborne says I'm chilling. About to go to the computer parts store to trade in my GPU from my stream PC. Time for an upgrade. Ooh, you going 50 series? What GPU are you gonna go for, man? Hidden says cutscenes are good. Yeah, the cutscenes are really good. This game's art in general it's a very pretty game. Very good looking game. Am I drowning? My screen keeps like flickering every now and again. I can hold my breath for a long time. Uh-oh. I'm trying. Make it. I assume that's part of the cutscene. Are we good? Tank Moblade makes it easy too with the shield, says Alo. Yeah, the shield is pretty crazy, especially with the inner arts that make it like last longer. Some pretty funky stuff you can do. Ooh, what was that? Was that a trinket? Yeah, but it's just an artifact thing, isn't it? Antiquities. Hidden says my game just goes black when it's open. Do you know how to fix it? I don't know about this one, Hidden. Are you playing on PlayStation? I hear that PS5 has been having a lot of issues, sadly. What's this over here? Why are you here? Incredible. Slip says, I really like the gated progression. You can push the campaign or explore whichever route you go. Yeah, I feel like it's, people have a love-hate relationship with it. I know, well, I think it's more like a Marmite thing. Some people love it, some people hate it. For me, I think I'm more on the side of enjoying the gated progression. I feel like some satisfaction and like, all right, I've got to the point I can with the main storyline. Now I can just go do some side content. I can do some arenas. I can work on my build for it, like to get it to the current power level that it is. But you know, I do kind of understand why people are like, I want to do more main storyline. Why can't we go max level? 9 days? I mean, 9 days is a long time, but there is a huge amount of stuff to do in this game.
Little Fu?
Oh. Oh, this is, somebody was asking about this in chat. Oh yeah, that's Little Fu. Okay. I don't remember most of the character names. I know there's Big Zhao, or whatever he's called. Granny Turtle, or whatever her name is. Why are all these kids in the game so disobedient? What a comment. Let's pop this bad boy open. Okay. You playing mouse and keyboard, says Dreadzak? I am, yeah. Oh. Okay. Boss fight time. Sleepy says IOSRS on the side. Time flies by. Levin says this game is okay. I tried it to keep New World though. Yeah, I can appreciate that, man. I can appreciate that. I'm so glad the game came out when it did though. You know, like if this game wasn't here, I really don't know what else I would play with New World doing what New World did. With Amazon, you know, just killing it. We'd have to play like Ion 2 or something, and that would be a terrible fate. Baggins didn't even know the characters. Listen, it took me like 5 years to learn the characters in New World, okay? Even then, I still like struggle. Jonas, Grace O'Malley. I couldn't even remember Galahad's name yesterday. Even though he's just like in every cutscene to start off with. Right, do we want to pop any buffs or anything ahead of time? No, I think we just go in. Just let's make it happen. Yeah, this is a boss fight, I assume. I saw a little bit of this on somebody's stream, but I tried to stay away for spoilers. I think this is the Dao Lord or whatever he's called. Sweezer says, is tank fun? It is a lot of fun, yeah. I really like tank. You can also do some crazy damage with tank as well. Your attacks are very slow though. You gotta watch out for that. Hey buddy. Can I knock him down? No? Blind. Oh, you can't use the thingy lock with blind? Is that what it is? Whoa. Get him, Keanu. Ah, he split into 3, huh? Well, luckily for me, I'm really good with AoE. Alright, let's switch over. Damage reduction. Found this. Switch over to my shield. Off the shield. Big suck him in. If I can. Can I suck him in? No. Let's go up in the air. Slam down. Huge damage. Fire breath on all of them. I couldn't get that guy on the left. What the heck? Ranged attacks to knock down. Damage reduction. Riva, thank you so much for the 13 months with the Prime. Thank you, Riva. Sorry again, my alerts are all scuffed today. Thank you, Riva. Did I get him? Can I knock him down? No? Which one's the one that's like nearly dead? Oh, not dead. Okay. Kay says, why don't you charge your bow? I think you just need to hit them once, right? To shoot them out of the air. I don't think you need to do much more than that. Hey, catch you later, Nameless. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. See you soon.
Little fool?
Do you wish you would have gone legendary difficulty from the start, says Dreadzak? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I'm torn. Because on the one hand, I know that what I enjoy the most in stream is just yapping and talking with you guys. And I think if you're on legendary difficulty, boss fights naturally require you to pay a lot of attention. You got to really lock it in. And you could be doing a boss fight for like 2-3 hours, right, while you're trying to get through. And it would just mean like 2-3 hours would go by where I just don't read any messages in chat. And I just don't think that would be like a good vibe, so... I think having a second character for a legendary playthrough is still like the correct play. So progression on this guy is like, you know, faster. We can like get to the new content sooner. Like, you know, I know like 100% I would want to do the new raid as soon as it comes out. Hey, we got it. Rock solid. Grants damage reduction on successful taunt. During effect, reduces your damage. Cool. Increases damage reduction by 20% after taunting boss and by 5% after taunting a non-boss unit, up to 20% in total. Reduces your damage dealt by 10%. That's crazy. Reduces the cooldown of Storm Rod to 16 seconds. Damage reduction to 25%. Damage reduction every 1 bar will restore 0.2% HP. Man. Might be pretty good if you can fully max it out. This already gives like really good damage reduction, doesn't it? Yeah, it's 40% when you hit a multiplayer campaign boss. Does that mean it's going to be 60% damage reduction in like group PvE? That's crazy. Black Long says, do you play on Steam? No, I'm playing through their personal launcher on the website. Dom says, are they going to do 3v3 Arena? They are, yeah. They have 3v3 Arena over on China. We just don't have it here in the UK yet. Oh, not UK, sorry, on Global. Comprehend exquisite scenery. Upgrade an Inaway to your path to tier 1. Nice, 5 of those. That's big. And then we get another 5 if I can do 6 more challenges. Can I do 6 more challenges? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess not. All path challenges. Complete 30 non-season challenge quests. 20 in away boxes. Nice. Damn, I didn't realize you get so many here. There's another 20 if I can do 9 more challenges in total. It's probably worth doing. Holy flipperoli. By the way, chat, on the HP department right now, we're at 39,000. Pretty good. But we need more. I think one of my talents requires me to be at 50,000 HP or something like that. So we gotta keep on grinding. I want to get this, but I need to be 50,000 HP. So we got a lot more to do. How did you get to 12k so quick, says Chatty? There's actually a little cheat sheet in the game that shows you. So if you go to, you open up your development menu, and then you go to improvement guide, and then you go to this one here. This shows you where you can get like martial mastery from. So you can see where you're most lacking. So it says I can still make some upgrades to my gear, which is true. My bow is pretty crappy right now. I need an epic bow. And then there's still some talents that I can unlock as well. Which, speaking of, did we get a talent point? We should have from that, right? No, I didn't? Wow, I thought we got like a ton of... oh, maybe it's because I haven't finished the story. Tian Ying is not fun on Legendary. Tian Ying on Legendary is not fun, but it's alright most of the time. That's the guy with the masks, right? Tian Ying. Still struggling to remember the boss names. After this, after we finish the storyline, I think I want to go and try and do the 10-person raid. Get some gear from that as well. How much more of this story do we currently have, chat? Do you guys know? Is there a lot more after this boss fight? Not that much? Almost done? Okay, cool. How do you know your HP, says Cetrazine? It's, again, it's another one of those menus. Let me just get this real quick. Zoldia says my Inaway and Mystic skill is right behind now. Looks good on the rest. RRR says the viewers might prefer watching you fight the legendary boss. Well, like I say, we can give them the best of both worlds, where we can have one and the other. Did I see you don't use camera lock, says Suiza? I do. It depends on the fight. Ideally, I wouldn't use camera lock, but I feel like a lot of fights it's just so much easier to use the target lock on. Otherwise, your attacks just don't go in the right direction. So yeah, if you want to see how much HP you have, it's once again in the old develop menu. First tab here for abilities, and then you just go to details, and you can see your character stats, including your max HP stat. Is it possible to trade gear items with other players, says Emery? No, it's not, sadly. On China, they have the ability to trade skins and stuff, and you can send skins to each other. Puffy sent me quite a few skins, but no trading of items, sadly. P. What is this?
Little Foo's clothes.
Dom says, can I join the raid with you? I know the mechanics in the heal. I think we're going to be doing a guild run first. But if we have anybody, if we can't fill it with the guild, then we'll offer spots to chat. What am I doing wrong here? Search for the fleeting...
Little Foo's clothes. They must be nearby.
Oh, have I got a win sense? Yes. Always the solution, chat. Always win sense.
Where are the other two?
Chatty says, I haven't tried the raid before. It's good fun.
Don't try running off again.
I'll send an invite to the guild chat in a second. After we finish this. Slip says, mate, that menu in a menu for upgrades, never knew it was there. Over 100 hours. It's so useful. I know, man. There's so many menus, right? Some of them are really important as well. Yeah, the menu to show you what you're missing. Yet again, another important menu that's just... just people don't know it's there. Am I going the right way? No, maybe it was back in that way. Are outposts still the best way to use energy after the weekly, says Miso? Yes, yeah. Unless you need some gear. If you're still badly in need of gear upgrades, but I would suggest do an outpost because you need that ebb and iron to upgrade your mystic skills.
How did you find me? You're blaming me?
Now, be on.
Hey,
Whoa.
you're bullying a kid.
That face, dude.
There's no such thing as a gold-making vessel.
But in the heroic assembly.
Put your hand in here.
Could it be?
Do we look like people who could pull that off? Exactly. The one here's the same as in Rev.
That can't be.
That's fake too. Remember the string? That's a trick from.
Hidden says, I'm gonna go now. Can't wait until my friend fixes the screen. Yeah, if I find any answers to the black screen thing, I'll let you know, Hidden. I'm sorry.
Those were scattered by the ladies from the
Oh, you're playing on Steam, by the way, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why you would be getting a black screen when you launch the game. I'm not sure.
That's not true.
I guess you could try the old verify Steam files and stuff.
So Little Lou's the smartest, huh?
Mr. Tittle says, menus are my only gripe with this game. I spent 20 minutes just navigating through the exploration menu, trying to clear, yeah, all the red dots as well. Yeah. Boogie Boogie says, good game. I'd say it's a good game, yeah, Boogie. Once again, I do want to say, because some people say, you say good game, but you got hashtag sponsored in the stream title. The sponsor is for the Lenovo AMD chat. It's not for the from Where Winds Meet. For what it's worth, though, I would happily take a sponsorship from this game. I have no qualms with recommending it. I think it's a good game. Like I say, that the main drawbacks of the game, because somebody like, all right, Baggins, you tell the good, what's the bad? The bad is just like the menus, and they have like so many systems in this game, and it's very overwhelming. Just trying to navigate to where you want to get. There's a lot of people who they just don't even like, there's a raid in the game, and they don't even know how to get to the raid. They don't know how to queue it up. Oh, dude, we have a party going on right now? Go. Yeah, I gotta do this party. Hold on, I don't want to miss out on that. I hate pitch pot so much to Cetrazine. You gotta get the skill that like slows it down. Makes it a little bit easier. Oh, dude, I didn't know there was a guild party going on. We missed out on like 10 minutes of this. Let me inject some spiritual energy. There we go. Did that work? Wait, did that not work? Why can't I do it? Oh yeah, Healy, I forgot I had the plague. Thank you. Just casually forgot about my bubonic plague. Guidel says, can I say another bad freeform camera on all the time? I hate that. You can change the camera option if you want. If you go MMO mode. But, yeah, I think like the UI UX is like the biggest drawback for that game. And some of the localization, like the translations and stuff, are just not that good. Personal contribution limit 0 to 1. Is it because it's maxed out? Maybe that's it. Complete a 2-player pose. Right, come on, I need a 2-player pose. How do I... P. I just want to do a pose. Okay, thank you. Check the rewards and the Dao Lord campaign. There's tank loot. I'll take a look. Am I doing this? What am I doing? I need to do... Okay, I did a 2-player remote. Spend 1 minute. Spend 5 minutes. What's this red dot? Okay, how's that guild doing in terms of level and stuff, by the way? 361,000 out of 500,000. Okay. What do I do when I start the game, says Mario? Just work your way through the storyline. Honestly, just do whatever seems fun, really. Just go anywhere, attack things, talk to people, collect bugs. Really, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. But I would recommend, so you can bring up your journal. So in here, it's this one. So the first part of the game is learning the menus. You've got journal. No, I lied. It's not journal. Quest, sorry. It's quest. Quest over here. And then you have main story. You want to be working through this. I would recommend the main story stuff. How do I see the thing for the download chat? What was that at? Wandering Paths. Is he in here? Yeah, Rain Whisper set. Recommended. Oh, it gives you specifically tank loot. Still don't know if it's worth 20 energy though, is it? Lexos says, can I join your guild? Yeah, we got a section in Discord for it. Join the guild and then drop some messages in here. I'm gonna work my way from top to bottom, so... the current guild right now... we have 2 guilds, because we just didn't have enough room to put everybody in one guild. So we set up old hobbits and new hobbits. Old hobbits right now. Let's see... We're 80 out of 80 and 15 out of 15, but I have been trying to keep an eye on, like, you know, I think some people stopped playing the game, but they're just, like, not saying. Online. So Galtarian said he's gone away for Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is this weekend, and everybody else has been online within, like, the past 24 hours to 48 hours. So yeah, everybody's still super active. So we're completely full right now. But we do have the new Hobbits Guild. We're getting people in there as well. Is it worth to hold parry by right click? It depends what sort of boss you're finding. Usually what I do sometimes is I hold down block, and then I also press like parry as well while I'm blocking. That can help. Kuzgun says, is there anything I miss my characters by not joining a guild? Yeah, there's quite a few guild benefits you'll get. You get some extra currency. You can claim this guild activity. There's a guild shop. There's a bunch of extra content. You do also get like a daily bonus as well, or a weekly bonus rather, for being in a guild. I think it's this one here, weekly bonus. You get 150 jade. The higher level your guild is, the more you get. And the more you contribute to your guild, the more you get as well. So yeah, this is quite a lot of nice features. Is it going to majorly hinder your progression if you don't join a guild? No, but do I think it's like, I would encourage it? I'd still say yeah, should do it. Mario says, best tip for beginner? Right at the start of the game, we made a YouTube video on this. Let's see. We go... where winds meet unlock. Don't think the SEO is going to help me out here, is it? No. Man, why can't I just find my own YouTube video? There it is. Jeez, man. Come on, YouTube. This one here, we talk about it like a lot of important things that you can do at the start of the game. It is timestamped as well. Free weapon unlock. This section here is like kind of important. So when you talk to, there's going to be an old man that you pull out of the rocks at the start of the game, and he'll present you with an option to like unlock one of 4 different books, and you're actually choosing a weapon, so you get to choose which weapon you want. You got a healing fan, you have the tanking glaive, you have the dual sword DPS, and you have the ranged umbrella. Now you can unlock all of these later on. You can unlock all of them. But it's a fairly important choice for a beginner. Probably the most important choice you'll make at the start of the game. Because some of these weapons you're going to be playing for like another 10, 15 hours until you get a chance to unlock them. The umbrella, which is the option on the far right, it does range damage, so you can shoot at people from a distance. And this tanky spear here, the one that I'm using, you don't get to unlock those until quite a bit later on. So you might want to choose one of those early. However, a lot of people just choose the healing fan because they just play like a sword and then they play healing fan as their secondary. Like I say, it's not gonna permanently ruin your game, but just knowing the importance of that one, I think, is good to know, Mario. If you want to find that video on YouTube, it's like one of our... It's like the 4th or 5th most recent video on how to unlock stuff. Bring that down a little bit. YouTube putting Baggins to shame. I mean, there's so many videos being uploaded on this game 24/7. There is so much, and people are. I will partake in the clickbait to some degree. I try my best to be honest with my videos, but I feel like the YouTube meta is very much like you have to try and go for the most extreme title you can. But yeah, people don't hold back with their video titles. I've just got important unlocks and where winds meet, which I feel like is fairly fairly accurate, but some people will be like, make sure you do this now or your character will die permanently. Do not ruin your game with these mistakes. Like, just such aggressive titles. I'm like, good lord, man. But I mean, it gets the clicks, like people, I don't want to ruin my character. And then it'll be like, hey guys, make sure you go to the mirror and you get 2 free hairstyles. If you miss out on this, you won't be able to, you're missing out on it. Even though reality, you can go back the next day and just get 2 free hairstyles. But, I mean, again, it's the hustle. I appreciate it. I understand. It's like, that's the system. And you either play the game or you lose. But, man, it's, you gotta walk the line with YouTube. Time to get my 2 free hairstyles. I think I unlocked them all in this character, I believe. Can we do the hero dungeon? Can we do the hero guild dungeon or you continue your main story, says Mikhail. I'm so close to finishing the storyline, I think. So I'm just going to finish the main storyline and then we're going to do the 10-person raid thing or whatever. Is dual blades and healing fan a decent combo, says Kratos? It's okay. I think from a solo perspective, like if you're playing on your own, I think you probably have a better time with strategic sword or nameless sword. And then using the healing fan. I think the dual blades very much encourage the playstyle of just going all in, just constant, like, just stand at them and spam attacks, but it doesn't really work against bosses because they'll just smash you. Whereas having a little bit of a disengage, having some range poke, being able to put damage over time effects on them, I think that's going to be better for like the solo experience, whereas the dual blades is more of like a PvP weapon. Search for Little Lou. Keep going this way, I guess. No? Am I doing something wrong? Dom says, how do you change the red dot icon thing showing a reward to the silver line? I don't know, but I noticed I have that on my other character. My secondary character, instead of having a red dot, he has like a little line under here, and it's like a sound wave or something like that. I don't know what option I tick to change that though. Does anybody know what that is? Some of them have like little wiggly lines under it instead of a red dot. Is it settings? Where is it? Whereabouts in the settings? Hold on, I need to pee real quick. Sorry, chat. Be right back. Just one sec. Okay, I'm back. Asgram says settings game guide settings red dot Sonica classic. Settings game guidance style detailed classic red dot Sonic red dot. Oh yeah, there we go. Now you got the little wiggly thing down there. You don't get the red dot anymore. Yeah, there it is, Dom. Settings game red dot style. And then you change it to Sonic red dot. And then you get those little wigglies instead. Not as obtrusive. Intrusive. Don't know what word I was going for there. Also, what does it want me to see in here? Why do I have a red dot? What is the red dot on? I don't know. She's directly underneath you. Oh, thank you. Do I have to go in here somehow then? Aha. Thank you, Fortune. Now do I go up?
Little Lou wouldn't be caught so easily, dummy.
This way.
Okay. What if I feel like it's not this way? Here it is. Oh!
You...
Young wanderer.
I didn't see it there. She's like blending
If
in.
you wanted to catch us,
Yo, Kaioshin, good to see you. Where Winds Meet is fun? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Once you can get past like the menu hell, figure it out. Thank you, by the way, guys, for the Asgrim and Puffy and stuff. The settings help there. Do you know if the tips exchange resets weekly or monthly, says Loves? I think it's supposed to be 7 days, isn't it? I think it's weekly.
The other two told me about stealing the fake
James
gold
Kex
making
says,
vessel.
can you please tell me the best weapon combo for solo players where I can melt bosses? It depends. I think like around this point, using the goose into the nameless spear combo is very strong. You can use the goose to slow down time. Honking Havoc, you slow down time. You actually see them do it, and then you go into the spear combo where you do the spinny, and there's a like an inner way that you can get for the spear to make that spinny ability last longer, right? That's supposed to be really good for melting bosses. So, Nameless Spear, I guess. But it's not something you can do straight off the rip, because you need quite a lot of energy, or vitality, you know, the energy to cast Mysticots. Need a lot of that.
did the wanderer hurt you?
We smashed the Wolf Lady boss, took us a bit, says Kaioshin. Yeah, I managed to get it off stream yesterday as well. I know, what did I do when I wasn't streaming yesterday? I played more Where Winds Meet. Tried to not play as much. To keep it on stream, but I couldn't help myself. I wanted to beat the Wolf Lady. Any tips for a new Where Winds Meet player, says Jazztronaut? Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier. I recorded this video. Talks about some just important unlocks at the start of the game. Where the heck is it gone? This one here. It's it's like a 10-minute video, 11-minute, and we just talk about like some important stuff to know about and why, you know, how to get flying, how to unlock a mount, how to get more weapons, get the assassination ability. So I think this would be good for new players.
That person has both.
Including the first weapon choice at the start of the game. So there it is for Twitch chat. And YouTube, get this one for you guys as well. Loca says it's seasonal with the tips exchange thing apparently. How much longer do we have left on this season, by the way? Till like the beginning of January, right? 6th of January? Is that what it's saying? No, 6th of February? Is there any other way to see the timer? Does it say on the battle pass? There's remaining 16 days on this battle pass, but I don't know if that's the same as the season, right? 15th to the 11th. Yeah, so it must be still February. I made my character female. Is there a way to change gender in the game, says Squeezette? There is, but you do have to spend money to do so. It's in the shop, and then it's items, and it's this one here, the transformation pill. I saw you around 3:30 a.m. a few days ago. I played until 4:30 a.m., says Kaioshin. A little bit addicted, maybe. Just a little bit. C Fellow says, what is the purpose of the boat/party ship? It's mainly just a social activity, but you do get a few rewards if you stay on the. There's like a meter that you'll see up in the top left. If you fill that meter to 1,000 points, which you get just by being on the ship, but you can also light fireworks and do party activities. You get a little bit of extra currency. You get some jade at the end of it, and some of those fish tokens. So you get some of this, and you get some of this. Yeah. Guys, I'm just getting this one. Hold on. Have you seen this video, future updates? I have read, yeah. Yeah, some exciting stuff coming to the game. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. China's already got like 4 more regions. Like the amount of content they've added to this game in the 1 year that it's been out in China. It's kind of crazy. 3 new weapons. 4 new zones or something like that. Is that it? Are we done? Yeah, they've added a ton. Bunch of PvP game modes, bunch of PvE game modes. It's pretty wild. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, unlocks on the 28th. Okay, so 3 more days. Where do you repair your damaged gear, says Dom? So if you select the item that you want to repair, let's say this Moblade here, it's 57 out of 100 durability. So just select it and then go repair. I'll tell you how much it costs. I'm just going to leave it for now because I'm going to be replacing these at some point. Your boy Rob, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Rob. Sorry again, I know my alerts are all scuffed today. They're just not playing for some reason. Thank you though, Rob. Appreciate it, man. Any other secrets down here? Doesn't look like it. Surfing Panda says this game's so addicted. So this game's so interesting, I'm really addicted to it. Yeah, I hear you, man. What weapons have you been playing, Panda? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go in a way note. We're gonna open up all of these. Let's go. Exquisite Scenery, Blossom Barrage. Yeah. I have seen that video, Red Dust. Yes, I have. This area is still under development. Oh. Interesting. What do you recommend buying with the Jade Fish, says Maxion. I'll show you. Season shop. You want to buy your Mystic Skills Breakthrough. Definitely want to buy these. Should I buy them now? We want to buy the In a Way notes. These are absolutely like gotta buy those 1000%. Buy both of them. Martial arts custom tips I think is worth it. Don't think you need to bother with the coin bags. I mean, if you're really hurting on coin. But yeah, buy the martial art custom tips 1000%. In a Way notes 100,000%. Buy your oscillating jade. Buy a box of commerce coins. And then I think it's also worth buying these as well. And then the gear chests, it just depends if you need the gear, but those are also not a bad idea if you need the items. How much? What am I doing right now? I've still got quite a lot. Okay. These are, if you are doing like the healer or scholar thing, these are also not a bad idea to buy. But the must, like unequivocally, like you absolutely have to do it, would be the In a Way, the oscillating jade, and I also think the martial art custom tips. Mystic Skill should be like a buy as well. It's quite expensive, but opening bags, yeah, we gotta open our boxes in this game. It hurts me, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it, Dark Horse. Fate says Strategic Sword seems very OP, easily getting 350,000 DPS in the new raid. Yeah, I mean, it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage for sure. We're gonna max out on gear, aren't we? Recycling. Level 31 and below, do we have anything? No. 41 and below, these don't have any purpose, right? Because we can only use 51 items, so we can't use these, because these are level 41. So we may as well get rid of these, right? Doomsday, thank you so much for the 37 months once again. Sorry about my alerts, they're just on strike today. I don't know why. Twisted says, hey Baggins, hope you're doing good. Sorry, I enjoy watching you all others in the game you enjoy. Sorry about New World. Hey, thank you, Twisted. Yeah, it sucks, man. Sucks so much what Amazon did. Bloodbond says, check your email. I assume you don't mean in-game. Oh, dude, thank you, Bloodbond. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, buddy. Loop says, what type of game is this? It's like an everything game, man. It's single player, multiplayer, action RPG, open world, MMO light, role playing, cat petting, menu simulator. It's like, it's so many games, dude. It's impossible to just say, oh yeah, this game's exactly like that game, because it's not. You know, it's got elements of Once Human. It's got elements of even like GTA. A little bit of Breath of the Wild, some Elden Ring, some Sekiro. Even some like, you know, World of Warcraft. Like they chucked everything in the game, man. Just put everything into it. You can unlock inventory slots by changing the language to Chinese. Yeah, I heard about that. That's gotta be a bug 100%, right? So apparently you're actually supposed to be able to get these slots unlocked. Battle Pass expansion bag slot. After the Battle Pass, the bag slots will be reclaimed. But apparently, if we go to settings, and then all the way to language here, and then we change the game language to, this is simple and this is traditional, right? Or is this simplified? This is traditional. Then what are these two then? And then if I change it, now can I click on this? No? Does it have to be one of the specific types of Mandarin? This one here, maybe? You can do it in English. I just did it, actually. How do you do it in English, Vemic? Has to be the lock slots, not the Battle Pass ones. Yeah, doesn't seem to be working for me in any regard, chat. Is it maybe just like these ones down here? Oh, here we go. It's just these ones with the little lock icon. Battle Pass expansion slot. Oh, so these are actually slots that I have, but I see. Spend 23,000 coin to unlock 6 slots. Yeah, it seems like a good deal. 31,000. Oh man, now I can hoard some stuff, chat. Heck yeah, dude. Now we can get hoarding. 40,000. It just gets progressively more expensive, right? Oh, now I can now I can embrace I can go back to how we play New World, chat. Just hoarding things. So let's open all, and we'll keep going for these for now. At some point, I am thinking that I might switch my weapons and embrace the dark side, chat. I have been thinking about going Umbrella Fan, but not yet. Not yet. Rain Whisper set. Come on, give me a Moblade. Dude, I just can't get Moblades to drop, man. I don't know what the problem is. They just don't drop for me. Do any of these have legendaries? Silkbind. 3 fans and 2 swords and a rope dart. I mean, man, just unlucky. Super unlucky. Max HP on the helmet. Purple. Not a bad start. You thinking healer or DPS? I'm thinking I go DPS. Sane says, when is PvP open? It's open right now if you want a PvP. Go Wandering Paths, Arena, and then you got PvP in here. I've only got 28 minutes left, so I guess we could do a couple of Arena games. But I do want to do the 10v10. You have 39 echoes? Yeah, we, so if you go around and fight all the swordsmen, there's quite a few echoes you can get for free. So I haven't spent any of the whatchamacallits yet, the gacha pulls. I haven't spent any. But the swordsmen around the map, I think I've only got like 1 or 2 left. In fact, I might have killed them all. You know, like the 1v1s against the NPCs that you do. I think I've done them all. But they give you a one of the gacha pulls. You get quite a few from the Battle Pass, which I did buy. You get some from doing the cat event. You go around the cats. They give us 10 free pulls in the post as well, somewhere in here. So you do actually get quite a lot for free. What is a resonating melody you get from the Twitch drop? I think that's one of the other gacha pulls, isn't it? Draw. So these are lingering melodies, which are like these are the premium ones. And then you have the poor man's version, which are resonating melody, which I've got 10 of. There is a particular cape that I would love to get with this. I think it's one of these. Which one is it? Is it the Crimson Curtain or the Blazing Passes? It is the Blazing Passes. This cape looks pretty cool. Apparently it's a 0.152% chance to get it. So, you know, we're just gonna get it right now. Easy. Easy clap. 0.152. I like those odds. Here we go. Here it is. Rip. I think we have to see a golden orb, right? Wow, look at that. Fireworks. Whatever that is. A potion that you can craft. A message horn for nearby players. There we go. Huge. I'd much rather have this. You can't even buy it. You can't even spend money on those as well. It's like you have to just use Jade, which you obviously only have in a limited capacity. So even if you wanted to whale to try and get that cape, you actually can't. Because again, it's through Jade. But it does seem to be very much the case, chat. It's like the it's like a casino or whatever, you know, the house always wins. If you're going into the gacha system, just expect to lose. Expect to pay the maximum amount of money that's going to cost to get anything. What am I going to do with the fireworks? I guess we'll save them till the next guild party. What would you say is the best spear? This is not quite normal. I think it's the nameless spear. I think it's probably the best spear. Alright, yeah, we'll do a little bit of PvP. We'll do like a couple games, chat. And then we're gonna do the 10v10 raid. Current plan isn't saved. Did my gear change or something? Is that what it is? Okay, that should be good. Very quickly, if I go to gear, did we get anything better? I don't think we did, right? Bell Strike, XP, Bamboo Cut, Maximum Bamboo Cut, Max Silk Bind, Max Silk Bind, Max Silk Bind, Max Physical Attack. No, these all suck. Never mind. Arena 1v1, let's go. Which sword is the best, strategic or nameless? They're both very good. Honestly, they're both really good. It depends what you want to do. Nameless has more movement and more distance. Strategic is more close quarters. I think in PvE, I think strategic would probably be a little bit better. They're honestly really strong, both of them though. Okay. Here we go. Dude. Got a healing fountain as a secondary? Why can't I execute him? Jeez. Is my chi never gonna come back? What the heck? What is going on? Dude, just me or is that guy insanely tanky? Like, I'm a tank, but that guy was like just, I was tickling him. Man, GG's.
feel like we were like barely doing any damage though. Also don't understand why my chi wouldn't come back. I was trying to kite him away, it just wasn't regenerating. You could actually play both you could actually go both playstyles and only go one weapon. What, with Nameless and Strategic? Adept 3. Simon says, am I lagging or is it you? That game was like a little bit laggy, Simon. Although for some reason YouTube just struggles. Some of my YouTube streams are just laggy. I don't really know why. Jam says you should try to not have Moblade equipped because I have Sword and Spear and I get a ton of Moblades. Yeah, you think the game like has the opposite of like loot biasing? It offers you items that you're not currently wearing? I mean, I could believe it, man. I feel like I never get Moblades from the gearboxes. Omega Blue, good to see you, man. Anyone know if the Chinese version of the game has a New Game Plus type of feature? Sadly becomes 100% impossible. Wait, what was... Sorry, I missed that off the... Yuki says, anyone know if the Chinese version has a New Game Plus type feature? Sadly, 100% becomes impossible if you miss some things. Oh, we only, like on China, they have 6 character slots, but we only get 1 on the global servers. Although they did say more are coming. What headphones are you using? Says Amroy. I can't, the Sennheiser something. I'm sorry, I can't remember the model. Can't remember the model name. Whoa. Both did the same thing. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, dude, if I was angled slightly differently there. Got him once, nice. GG's! Sennheiser HD 560S is in the channel description. Thank you. Flavid's 10. Apparently I did add that down there. Yo, Etanius, good to see you. Bjork says, do you know if the Breaking Army feature is still on actual... It's still off of China's time zone. Yeah, it's in one of the things that they addressed. They did say that they were adding like support for like actual time zones. Is it in here? It was something about like the time zones being incorrect or whatever. But I don't believe it's been added in yet, so I'm pretty sure we're still on China time when you set things. Fighting tanks is crazy. Yeah, I feel like there is, you can kite them, and the parry against like the pull-in suck ability, it's a really good opportunity to parry them. And just deplete that chi, but not a lot of people do it. Yeah. It's interesting, because if you take a look at the leaderboard chat, you can go look at videos, so Deity Vengi and other people who post like footage of them fighting in like the top 20, even the top 50, there's no Moblades, like almost barely any. Like, if we go through most of these people builds, it's going to be dual blades, fan, umbrella, nameless sword, maybe some strategic sword.
Like probably only like 5% of the players in the top 100 are playing Moblade. I think it's good. I think it deserves a spot in the meta, but it's not really very meta right now. At least not on global. I think on China it's different, but Yo says, what game is this? This is called Where Winds Meet. Alright, let's keep going. If we win one more game, I think we rank up again, right? Oh, we could get to expert. That would be nice. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Any boss talent runs? Those final talents are hard to get solo. That's on the list, I guess. It's some stuff that we need to do. Kieran, but not currently. What do you rank in PvP? We're about to hit expert. Oh, apparently we got a talent point to spend. Probably would have been good if I spent that before the game, but there you go. Oh! It happened. Alright. Will he parry this? Oh! Oh! This is like anybody's game here. No! GG's. Whoever got that first hit there, I should have just gone for the parry. Can't even be mad about it, man. I don't know if that was a ping to win or whatever. Literally, whoever got the first tick of damage there would have won. GG's. He wasn't fully committed to the tank build though. He had the nameless secondary, which I honestly think is a better version of the build. I don't think the spear really does enough, to be honest, in PvP. The Moblade's good, but the tank spear I just don't think is good enough. But I'm not switching. Vimax says, I think I heard fists in China PvP is insane because of the stun locking. They do look really crazy, yeah. They do look really, really crazy. Like a lot of just bouncing people off the ground repeatedly. Ryujin says, can anyone tell me how to unlock the Jadewood Court location? I don't know what that is, Ryujin. I'm sorry, man. It sounds familiar. I've probably walked over it without realizing. Alright, what are we going against here? Nameless? Nameless dual blades? Looks like it. Go on, walk into it.
What? Why couldn't I do anything then? What the heck? Oh, there's the prompt. I was thinking like, where's my prompt? Why does he keep like just standing still? What's going on? No, come on. Thank you. Jeez. Master says tanks OP? I mean, he nearly won that, dude. What does wuxia mean, says you know? I don't know the exact definition. It's like somewhere, it's something like a Chinese fantasy, right? Not quite high fantasy, but martial arts fantasy, I think, is like a very sort of brief way you could describe it. You gotta commit to the heavy on the spear for damage buff, or it's useless, is Nameless. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of the time they move out of it, but yeah. MFK Gaming says, should I try this game? Yeah, absolutely, man. Why not? Bring Frog Skill. I have Frog Skill on my secondary, but I just feel like a lot of the time going for Wolf-like Frenzy or Free Morph and stuff is better. Alright, this is Umbrella Fan Chat. My favorite matchup. It's Chinese martial arts fantasy, basically. Okay, here we go. Gotta dodge the interesting. Oh my god. Should have seen that coming. Gonna dash away probably. No? Interesting. What? Oh, I don't have any stamina. Dude, can I move? Alright, this is gonna keep going for that, I guess. Then we can just use it to get rid of all their stamina. Oh, but then I can't. Okay, I gotta maybe be a bit smarter about this then. Oh, come on! No! No! Come on, he's like literally 1 HP! Dude! Dude! What do I do, chat? I don't know. What do I do against this? No, no. I can't move. No, come on. I can't lose to this, dude. Get out the air. God, that sucks. That's so cheesy, man. Ah. even though I parried, like I knew exactly the strategy. Is there some like passive you can take with the umbrella to permanently stay in the air? Because that's all they did, like literally nothing else. Like, how did they stay in the air for so long? You were stressing? I know I was, man, because it was just such a cheesy strategy. I knew exactly what they were going to do. I knew the full strategy and I still lost to it. They're just going to go in the... So they're going to do the... You know, launch the umbrella, stun, and then go in the air. And that was literally all they did. I parried the bullets, chat. Did you not see the parries? I was parrying the bullets like crazy. But I couldn't get them out the air to then, like, execute them. Okay. Did you get your PvP talent, says Ezra? No, that's true, actually. Let me see if I can claim that real quick. Oh, we just need to win one more game, chat. You need Meridian Touch, execute after parry? Yeah, I guess I could. Would that hit them out the air, though? I know it puts you close to them. We've pulled that combo. I just don't know if it can hit the umbrella that's mid-air. Like, I know you can poke them with the Meridian Touch, but can you actually execute them while they're in the air? What do we go for here? Affinity resistance, I guess. Okay, we gotta win one more. Come on, one more, and then we gotta rank up. We've only got 4 minutes left of arena. It's basically gotta be this game. Yeah, the PvP talents make a huge difference, right? Hopefully it only puts you against people with the same amount of talent points, because they do seem like they, you know, they just win. They can just help you win. Okay. Nice. The old Uno reverse. Trying to just get out of this. Trying to get out of it. Okay. Nice. Whew, GG's. There we go. We made it. Expert 1. Woo! I'm an expert, Sandvar. Trick says you have a talent that gives you 25% more basic attack. Yeah, that's a huge increase, right? Imagine just like by default having like 5 enchanted on your weapon or whatever. We did it, everybody. Woo! Sorry, by the way, guys. I see some of you typing in Mandarin in chat in Hanzu. I can barely read any Hanzu. Sorry. Thank you, though. I think one of those is like Leo or something. So yes, yeah. Wait until you get 5 games in a row with 500. Yeah, generally I've been pretty good with the ping. I don't know. I've been getting lucky. I feel like they put the patch out and they said they fixed the ping issue, and it's been okay for me generally. One thing that I apparently can help with the ping is like when you're in the arena game, don't hit the retry button. You have to go back to like the game and then queue up from there. Apparently that helps. What should I focus on when my goal is dominating the PvE raid bosses, says Maxion? Just getting really good with your rotation and upgrading your inner ways will help a lot as well. Like for example, if you're going to be playing with Sword Horizon, then just trying to stack up this as much as you can is going to be a good idea. Speaking of inner ways, where are we at with these? 6 and we need 30. Yeah, it's going to be a while. A while on that one. 25 and we need 30 of these. After dealing piercing damage, remove retains 1 to 2 stacks. Cool. Soaring kick against the umbrella players when they go up. Yeah. I guess I was just so concerned about the cheese strat. I don't know. It was just so frustrating because I knew exactly what was going to happen and I still was like getting played by it. I knew to parry the thing. I knew to dodge the stun bolt, and I was like getting rid of all of their chi because they just like kept going into my parry, but then I couldn't punish it after that. We should have won that one, really. Anyway, I think we want to do the old want to do the raid. I haven't done it yet since the reset. I would like to give a go at doing, what do they call it? The Heroes Realm or whatever. Get some more gear. Could still definitely do with a better, get a better Mo Blade. This has got Bell Strike attack and Bell Strike penetration. Same with my spear as well, actually. My spear is not that good. Bell Strike, Bamboo Cut. Got some junk on here. I'm wondering what the point of the building mechanic is. Right now it's just for fun, Vimac. It's purely just for fun. Although you can use building as a way to get away from like bounty hunters. There is that strategy to it. Like I saw this the other day. Where winds meet Reddit. There's 2 Reddits for this one and I don't know which one it was on. Was it this one? Maybe it was the other one. But when you have a bounty hunter coming after you, they come into your world, right? They invade your solo world. And that means any buildings or any sort of systems. Yeah, here we go. So this player was using the building mechanic because they kept getting invaded by bounty hunters. So this is what they've done. They've just built up here and then removed the stuff beneath them. So bounty hunters can't find them. Which is like a little bit cheesy, but I mean, you know. And, funny enough, the bounty hunters don't know where they are. So there is that mechanic. If you get in trouble with the law, you can use the, the building system to get you out of trouble. Okay, we didn't have any other gearboxes or anything, did we? Let me go to this one. Basically flying with the ladder. Yeah, I don't know how you destroy the ladder stuff below you. I assume you just go into build mode, like free cam or whatever. RK says, did you stop playing New World? No, I still have it installed, RK, but I've just been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet lately. Obviously, RK, I'm not sure if you heard the news, but there's no longer going to be any more updates for New World. So it's kind of like being on a boat that will never stop for refueling. It will never stop for food. It's just like the supplies are going to run dry. As a result, a lot of people are choosing to get off that boat. It's still going. It's still chugging along, and it has a very small crew, but it's at some point it's just going to come to a halt and then you'll be stranded in the middle of the ocean. Whereas I saw this other boat sailing by when I was on the New World boat, and the announcement came through and like, hey everybody, you can F off. We want to make money from AI instead. And I was like, oh, thank you, Mr. Bezos. And then I saw this other boat coming by called Where Winds Meet, and I was like, okay. I mean, you know, it looks like it's doing a lot better than New World now, bearing in mind. And I love the boat that is New World. Like it was my home. I've been on that boat for such a long time. Worked hard, scrubbing the decks, cleaning the toilets, explaining people how to use the toilet, you know, in videos. But man, Amazon just killed it, dude. They just stabbed it, left it to die. No more refueling. It's a sad time. So that's the state of New World. You can stay on that boat if you want, and I 100% understand people who do, because you can't get the same experience. Any other boat out there, not the same experience. But like I say, man, it's not good. It's not good. However, there are actually really boats in this game, and you can spend $40,000 on them. So there is that as well, chat. It's pretty good. There's 2 people have done that on this server now. Right, I want to go Stonebreaker Spear, and then I want to go change gear. Do we have anything better? Yeah, this has got max physical attack. That's not bad. Yeah, flip it. Let's try it. So I'm going to take that spear there. I'm going to replace my existing spear with it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to it and we're going to tune. And we're going to feed some materials in it. So it's got a starting perk that's legendary. That's pretty good. So let's add another legendary to it. So if I take that off, 1 legendary attribute will be unlocked randomly after tune upgrading. So we're going to get another legendary attribute and we'll decide if we keep going with it. Hello, little wifey Gamjaroo. Hello, my little cutie. Oh, oh my goodness, you've already got it done, Gamgee? Hold on 1 sec, I can't quite see. Why is this not working? It's looking good, little wafer. Sorry guys, just send a message on Discord. Okay, one sec, little wafer, 1 sec. Wait, when you're saying, you mean, wait, when you're saying come see you, talking to Sundabar or? Oh, I see, it's already downloading. Where am I at, chat? Sorry. All right, here we go. See what we got. High rarity. That doesn't really do anything for me, does it? I guess we just stop there. 'Cause that's kind of like pointless. Well, I'm sorry, little wife. I was confused. I just wanted to double check. Don't know, maybe you like a message or something like that. Yeah, I think we stopped there. Alright, hold on, chat. I'll be right back real quick. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I was talking to the wife. Where do we get this weapon skin? This is... It's, you get it from a quest. It's not actually a weapon, it's just a attachment. So you go appearance. And then you can go to, like, these slots here. So this is, like, a slot for, like, putting things on your back. So we could have, like, you know, a basket. God, I couldn't think of the name of it. A basket with, like, some buns in it. Or we could have, whatever that is, a little dagger. But I've got this sword here. So it's not actually a weapon you can use. Legacy of Yi Dao. The quest to start that, so you can, like, unlock it, is in a Blissful Retreat. It's by, like, the wine tower or whatever. There's a sword in the ground over there to start that one. Check out the latest Where Winds Meet tweet. They have done motion capture for the dance scene. This is Vishy. Alright, we gotta get ourselves in for some 10v10 soon. What's going on? You can, like, 2 people can massage 1 player? This is crazy, man. Let me take a look at this one. Hey Shay, what's going on? Can you show me your boat? I do not have a boat in the game, I'm sorry. I need a cheeky $50,000 or so for it. Where winds meet? Actually trolling by not rolling on that again? Wait, which one? The spear? But it's airborne light attack, right? I mean, I don't use airborne attacks with spear and sword. Was that what you're talking about, Jakob? I got the Keanu Reeves face too, but my character's name is actually Keanu Reeves. It's Max Fizz. It's legendary? Yeah, but it's got a completely dead perk on it. Like, the airborne light attack is like a non-existent perk, so I feel like that negates it, no? It's like an absolutely 100% dead perk. Airborne light attack. So it's at most going to be like a 4 perk item. It's going to be purple, effectively. Good for Arsenal? Yeah, I guess so. True. True. Well, let's do the raid and see if we get anything better, and then if not, then we'll keep going with this one.
Always talk about Prime, it reminds us, D.
Boop, 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 boop. Why don't I? Oh, wait, my alerts are actually showing up, finally. Oh my goodness, they're actually happening. Manbear Pig, thank you so much. Oh, Manbear Ping, thank you for the tier 1. Aether, thank you for that prime sub. Quannus, is this just going to catch up with all the subs that we missed? Thank you guys, thank you very much. Shay says, what level are you now? I am level 55, which is the highest we can currently get to, Shay. We can't go higher than 55 in the game until they do the next level cap increase. Are the alerts actually working? Hold on. Dashboard, recent events. Yes? Question mark? I think I saw Darius subscribed as well. They're not... No, they still seem to be a little bit broken. I don't see these in chat. And I don't see them in the events list. I don't know what's going on. Strange. Oh wait, no, now I do see them. Wait. Okay, I'm lost. Akitsi, thank you so much to the 3 months with the prime. Manbear Ping, Aether, Manbear Ping with the tier 1, Aether with the prime sub, Clonnus with the prime sub as well. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry if it missed any there. What level do we unlock mounts? You can get a mount almost right at the start of the game. You just got a GTA style, just go up to an NPC and steal it from them. If you don't want to steal, you can just go to, there's like a spot up here where you can get mounts from. Somewhere up here, isn't it? I think it's around this area, I believe. Yeah, Wild Main Ranch. You can also just like tame a mount over here. If you type !unlock, you can get a, there's a video where we explain how to get various unlocks in this game. Blue Fox! Okay, all the subs are just finally coming through and catching up now. Thank you, Blue Fox. Thank you, Tobias. Thank you, Huza. I don't even know. How do I say that? Huza Dajelbao? Thank you, Huza. Thank you, Tobias. Sorry I missed all these subs earlier, chat. I don't know what's going on with my alert system. Is there any point in getting exploration attributes after gaining all the exploration skills?
I think there's like a lot of the stuff with the exploration is related to events, right? Whereas like as you work your way through these things, you get like various stuff you can claim. So probably, seems like all of it has some progression in some way, shape, or form. Doing some quests on the map as well will get you enlightenment points. Is that what they call these ones? Yeah, enlightenment points, which is worth getting these because then you get more talent points. I only need 40 more and then I can unlock another talent. Is the sword a skin? It's, once again, chat, it's just an appearance thing. It's just like an attachment on your back, so it could as easily just look like this. Get it by just, playing the game. It's from a boss fight. Do you like PvP on this character? I do, yeah. We're not going to be doing any PvP right now, right? I gotta lock in, chat. We're gonna get stuck. We're gonna get stun locked here. Let's actually do some content. So I'm not going to upgrade that spear because we're going to see if we can get anything better first. So
39 in a row B.
Need to replace it with this one for now. Although, I don't know, this spear also has some dead perks on it as well, right? This has got like Bell Strike attack. Maybe I should keep going with it. But maybe I shouldn't use like the... I shouldn't use like the legendary things on it, perhaps?
Send this hobbit to jail.
I've only got 3 more. Yeah, maybe we don't keep going with the legendaries. Yeah, I want to do the raid. I just need to decide what I'm gonna do here. No, okay. I'm just gonna go back to my old spear. We're not gonna think about that. It's a problem for future baggins. I'm just gonna go back to my old spear for now. We'll see what gear we get from the raid, and then we'll make a decision from there. I don't have too many of those legendary things. Right, what I want to do is I want to go to Wandering Paths, then this one, then Heroes Realm, and then I just want to do some invites from here. Channel, guild, modify recruitment. Oh, I did not mean to. Okay, well, I'm not going to be spamming it. I know it says I'm spamming it, but does that work? How many people do we have? Are we full already? That was fast. That was very fast. Okay, we're full. Now I can go to Wandering Paths. This one. Heroes Realm. Enter directly. Only 1 challenges can be claimed per week. So this is the normal version rather than the guild version, I think. Don't know. Ni hao, Qing Tian? Qing? How do you say C-I-N-G? Qing Tian? Oh wait, we're missing somebody. There's 1 player that we don't have.
Where are my 10 donkeys?
Wait, did it say you left, Nihilo? Invite the team? Did you mean to leave? Never got a purple bow? I haven't, Cane Boy. I tried to craft like a ton of purple bows. I've probably crafted like 15 bows now. But just haven't been able to get a purple bow. How do you craft Qinghe? Qinghe is the name of the first region, so I guess it would be Qing Tian from that regard. I think. Hey Baggins, is this space in the guild I applied the second day you made the Discord?
Unboxers?
My in-game name is Sight. Yes, there should be room in the guild. I need to hop over to my other character. The first guild is just perpetually full right now. I apologize, but the first guild is like just always full all the time. So we set up another guild. We have the new hobbits and we have the old hobbits. So there is room in new hobbits, but the old hobbits is just completely full right now. I'm sorry. Right, tank PvE. Let's go. Thank you for all these subs once again, guys. I'm so sorry that the alerts list like screwed them all up. Thank you, guys. Doomsday with the 37 months. Your boy Rob with the Prime sub. Mango with the tier 1. Reba, thank you so much for the 13 months with the Prime. We've also got Math with the Twitch Prime sub. Massive bowl of spaghetti with the 26 months in total. Elemental Ape, thank you for the 8 months. Trick with the 39 months in total. Soren for the tier 1 for 16 months. Thank you, guys. There's crafting in this game? There is, but it's very, like, minimal. I'll show you after we're done with the raid.
Can you re-roll your tune stats? I think you can at high levels, but we can't do it right now, Lizalate. Oh, I gotta move. Sorry. I gotta move. I can't move. Yep. That's my bad. Stuck in the corner. Yeah, I'm doing guild invites, chat. I just don't really do them on the stream because it's very, very, very boring content. It's just not good content. But we will do some guild invites. Usually I'm doing them in the morning before I start the stream or after I end the stream. But then obviously there's like some people online, so it's just trying to find a time when we're all online, you know? Oh, I'm slow to this. Go. Where can I find a video about things that will be coming to the game, says Red? There's quite a few YouTube videos in it so far. I don't remember the name of the titles. I was going to do a video of like all of the new weapons that are going to be coming to the game. You just need to go look at anybody who's recorded a video on the playing on the Chinese service, because again they're like 1 year ahead of us. So yeah, this is one of the raids if you guys haven't seen. This is the raid. First boss of the raid, the Sleeping Taoist. Oh, I gotta move. I'm gonna drop this on everyone again. Man, I'm sorry, team. I'm trolling. Oh, he's inside. That sucks so much. He's inside the... If we go in, though, we turn into a donkey, so we can't do damage to him. I'm trolling, dude. All right, I'm just gonna pay attention to the raid for the next sort of 2 minutes, guys. I might miss some messages. Sorry. But the team deserves a better tank than this. And I have to ignore you guys. Prison. Overlap them. Okay. On. Nope. Pumping DPS. Pulling the donkeys in. Okay. Got these guys over here. Roll down. Let's pop the shield. And then we'll do some heavies. Switch over. Heavy with this. Okay, GG's. If there is a mechanic where the donkey does poop on you, best in game? I don't know how I don't feel like I deserve that. Missed every mechanic. Dropped the pool on the boss so we couldn't even DPS him when he was down. Alright, let me go get the loot. That raid seemed easy. It was more difficult the first time around, but everybody's pretty geared now and knows the mechanics, so... the first time you do it. Also, if you try and do this with random players, you will not have that experience, I would say. Each stage can be reclaimed, blah blah blah. Yeah, if you try and do this with just a completely random group, you will you'll likely not have the same experience. Is that proximity chat? There is, yeah. It's just here. Let's see the chat. Listen only, mute, open microphone. So I've currently got it set to listen only, but you can talk to people if you want. Hi team. Nice work everybody. GG's. Here's my microphone lighting up because I'm talking. There we go. So yeah, it basically just puts you in a Discord call with the group as soon as you go in, which is kind of cool. Don't really hear that much VoIP being used in this game, to be honest. Kaushin says, the amount of times I died during the donkey stampede, met a few good people in the raid that explained a bunch. Yeah, it is, you gotta run with the donkeys to not take damage, right? Ming says, I've only ever heard people talking on the boat. Yeah, same. Alright, let's try and focus on doing good damage and not being bad. And weapon swap, shield, heavies. Shield, heavies. And she's getting destroyed right now. Is the bird here? No? Barrels. Good on the barrels. Looks like it. Heavies. Damage reduction. Weapon swap. Shield. Heavy. Boom. No, I didn't cast it long enough. Marked players must dodge this attack. Okay. She's getting melted, dude. I'm getting there. Look at the DPS meters, chat. I'm getting there. Tank supremacy.
I don't want to kill you, but the secret of the fish dies here.
We just ignoring the mechanics and going for damage? I feel like we probably should. Move the chain barrels away. Heck it, I'm just committing, dude. I'm committing. Who needs to do the mechanics? Oh, we might wipe here, maybe. Oh, we got this. We got it, dude. GG's. If I move the barrels, then I move lower. If I do the mechanics, chat, then I move further down on the DPS meter. And everybody knows the most important thing is the DPS meter. Why do the mechanics when you can just do more damage? Oh, I got beat though. Little one did 40,000 more damage than me. Is that 4,000? No, 4,000 more damage, right? So close. Very close, dude. Toxic? It is very toxic. It's the problem with DPS meters. How's the tank doing that much? Tank does an absurd amount of damage in this game. Like, it is crazy. And the rotation's pretty simple as well. I'm on the Southeast America server, Baggins. If I join the guild and your party, will I be lagging? Probably, Cane Boy. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the cross-guild matchmaking and stuff works. Oh, I gotta claim loot, don't I? Yeah, look at that. So close, chat. Claim. I want to know, tanking in arena looks like what, says Taiba. We were doing some arena with the tank build earlier, but... Alright, GG's. GG. Alright, we need to do the guild version of it as well, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, I can't queue up for arena now, PvP, because arena's not currently open. But in arena, it depends what you're playing against. You want to try and use your shield ability as much as possible, and you want to be utilizing this. Generally, you're trying to just push your opponent into the edge of the arena, so try and get them close to a wall, and then start with this. One of the cool things about tank is almost all of your attacks have super armor. You see how you're glowing golden? So whenever you're going golden, you can't be like staggered.
So that helps you a lot in terms of just, you know, not getting CC'd to death. But you gotta weave in some Mystic Arts and, you know, depends what you're trying to do. Against other tanks you need to be parrying, it's whoever can like parry better. Against Umbrella players, you're trying to bully them into the corner. Against Dual Blade players, you need to just maintain super armor as much as possible. Make sure you use your block mechanic. You need to, with the Mystic Art that you get. Not the Mystic Art, the In a Way, Exquisite Scenery. When you have this, you get the block mechanic. And then when you block, you can like return damage them. You get like a activation, so you can do damage and CC them. How important are tanks in this game? I think you can do the raid without a tank, honestly. I don't think you need a tank, but they're pretty strong though. I think tank's probably going to have the most value in group PvP. This ability is going to be insane. Also, like, the damage reduction's decent. Get some good CC. Yeah. Okay. Is that scenery thing like New World's blue ability? New World's blue ability. What was the blue ability on New World? Exquisite Scenery, like the first version of it says when you defend an attack, you get to launch a counter attack. I could just show you real quick. If we just go find something that will fight me. In this game, you play temporarily to switch from New World, says Vacona. No, I don't think it's going to be temporary. I'm really enjoying it currently, Vacona. I don't see any other game coming out. I mean, I'm very keen to try out Chrono Odyssey, but that's like 1 year away, says Vacona, so... Well, you know, is this game like just an extended sort of holiday vacation, or is it like a permanent thing? I mean, it's, you know, early days to say. Oh, I need to go into solo mode to actually see enemies, don't I? You can block while doing damage? No, it's not quite like that, Kaoshin. I'll show you. Gotta find some enemies though. Over here maybe. Looks like a bandit camp, right? It defaults me to tank when there isn't one in randoms and I don't have tank gear. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're getting healing, you should be able to stay alive. So the way it works with this thing, you just block an attack. So this guy just hits my attack. There we go. And you get that prompt there. And now you press it, and you hit him, and then you slam him down. You can only do it once every 10 seconds, but it helps quite a lot. So usually you can use that as an opening to like get a response and then get in there. And then as soon as they're down on the ground, weave into something else. Then weave in a mystic ability. Then you can probably execute them. Then you pop your shield as fast as you can. If they get you in a CC combo, you gotta use your Serene Breeze to break out of it and then just start over again. But yeah, Exquisite Scenery is like a must-have for the Moblade. Must-have. Get the block and then you can respond with an attack. Only once every 10 seconds. Although I do think, as we break through, it gets really crazy. Some pretty wild stuff in here. I'm interested for this thing. Increases the power of the charged heavy attack without charging from the first stage to third stage. That sounds really good, because normally if you want to do like... You gotta hold it for a really long time to get this like sort of follow-up attack that comes afterwards. Because if I don't charge it for long enough, then it just does that and you don't get like the flip over thing. So you have to charge it for a really long time to get the flip over thing. There we go. But if I'm reading that rightly and that allows me to do the flip thing without even doing like a 2-second charge, that would be huge. The squiggle ability is like a giant rupture. It is. It's like a rupture that's us. It's like doing a rupture on Greatsword with Gravity Well combined. So it's like you're casting Gravity Well and Rupture on the Greatsword at the same time. And then it's got a knockdown after it. It's crazy, man. It's insane. It really depends on your style. I can't block for crap, so I don't use it since it's dead in a way. I mean, it's just hold block. Just hold it until you get a response, is what I would say. Nobunaga says, I'm getting close to tier 4 of Morale Chant. Holy flip, man. You were grinding. What am I on? I'm only on tier 2. You're nearly on tier 4? That's crazy, man. Speaking of tiers and stuff, though, we should have some boxes to open now, right? Yeah, I got some in-away notes. Nothing good there. Get some tickets, of course. Alright, here we go. Please give me a Moblade. Please, just give me a decent Moblade. Come on, just one time. Just give me a Moblade. Come on, give me my main weapon. Well, okay, I should have specified give me a purple Moblade. I did actually get one. I swear, man, they never, I've only had one purple one drop. I've done like 30 loot boxes now. They just never drop for me. I think, did I buy all the ones from the season? Gear chest. Yeah, I bought all of those as well. Farm outposts? Yeah, I guess so, right? Although if you're specifically after gear, wouldn't you be better off doing the sword trial now? Wouldn't we be better off doing that? The dude Abide says, I accidentally joined a guild, how do I leave? Okay, I'll show you. Go to your guild tab here from the menu, dude. Then go to your member roster. Then you want to go to this view button over here. And then you should be able to leave from down here. I don't know why they put it, like, you should be able to just leave from this menu in my opinion, but there's no option for it. Okay, right, let's take a look at those pieces of gear that I got. So I did get some more pendants, right? Because this pendant's not very good. So did we get anything better? Provides XP, minimum silkbind attack, maximum silkbind attack, maximum silkbind. Yeah, I'm getting screwed by RNG in this game, man. This is gonna be miserable in the end game. If you run out of energy and you just can't get anything good to drop. Max stone split up attack. No. Is there a way to filter by just spears? Sets. Priority. Level. Battle plan active. No, that's just for... There's no way to filter by, like, spears. I just want to filter for, like... I guess I gotta go to the other menu, don't I? This one, and then this one, and then change gear. Right, so this spear is kind of crappy, because we got, like, a blue... And then we got bamboo cut and we got bell strike. So there's like 2 dead perks on this. So we definitely could do better than that. So maybe we should just keep going with the spear. It's only got 1 dead perk on it so far. What else do we have here? Okay. I guess we'll keep going with it. I mean, if it ends up being bad, then we can just use it for... We can use it to check it in the armory anyway. Hello, I'm Waldo. Good to see you, man. What's going on? So, I want to go to change gear, this one, replace weapon. And then I want to go to it in my gear tab here. And I want to go to tuning. Right, do you reckon... I don't have that many gold upgrade things, chat. I've only got 1, 2, 3. Should we use them on this? Considering this perk's kind of bad, should I still use my golds on it anyway? You think we do it? Or we could just use some epics instead. It will max out the mastery in it if we do the golds. I mean, we're only going to be using this for another week anyway. It's not like it's a permanent, like, best thing, so... No purple, 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 use epics, use all gold. Have you been saving your pillow powder? I have, Zoldia, that's true. We will get a lot of chances to farm once we're max level. How do you make the air slam attack with Guardian's Palm? You have to be at least 3 to 5 meters in the air. It tells you on the tooltip for it. So, Guardian Palm. At 3 to 5 meters height, skill upgrades to Lamplight, which unleashes a palm strike to the ground. So you have to get in the air first. Can you just do it from a normal jump? No, you can't. I use cloud steps to get into the air.
There's perhaps some other abilities. I think like the fan has one as well, but I just use cloud steps. And then when I'm in the air, I use it. The 51 gear gonna be Arsenal after the cap? Yeah, you'll just chuck your 51 stuff into the Arsenal, I would say, so... Because although we have the 51 golds, we can only use them on level 51 gear. It's worth mentioning that, chat, so... Like, you know, these gold upgrade things, they seem good, but you can only use them to tune tier 51 items, so... Wario says, is this game worth it? Yeah, dude, I mean, the value or the price to try the game is $0. So I would say, is this game worth $0? Yes. I want to ask which lightness skill to equip and what's their true purpose? They're just basically movement abilities. They're just ways to move around the map. They do functionally go slightly different. In terms of distance covered, the 1,000-mile flight, meteor flight, and wind rider are all fairly similar. This one sends you way higher into the air, so if you need to jump over a mountain, this one's better. This one's objectively the worst in my opinion. 1, it looks kind of crap, and 2, it doesn't send you as high, and 3, you don't go as far. I think the fan glider is actually kind of pretty bad, I'm afraid. I like meteor flight just for like the sort of Kaladin Stormblessed kind of vibes. But this one is objectively the best in terms of like it's how far it sends you. It does cover the most distance, and it sends you the highest. There's a video, there's a guy actually did it, because of course, you know, there's a video on everything. He like ranked the lightness skills. Lightness, skills, where winds meet. Was it this one? Oh, it wasn't this video, but it's maybe the same concept. But yeah, there was a guy, he stood his character on one spot. So he stood on like a spot on top of a mountain or whatever, and he used the lightness skill, and he just pushed in a straight line to see how far he could go. And they were all fairly similar. The one that sent his character the least amount of distance was the fan glider. The sword and the final one sent him the furthest, and the spear was just ever so slightly behind it. I'd say just use anyone other than the spear ability. Right, what was I doing? Scoff says, dude, you are... I'm not gonna say that word. Dude, you are dumb because you was playing New World for a long time. Thank you, Scoff. What do you think about me now? Would you say I'm still dumb? Sorry, YouTube. I know it's always mean to paint you guys with the brush, because I know you're not all like that, but there is something special about the YouTube chat. Yulo says you don't worry too much about your current gear. You'll reach new levels soon. Only endgame gear for your current server is worth selecting. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we don't need to fret too much about what we have. Flip it, chat. All right, here we go. Tune. I'm gonna send one more gold into it. And if the next gold unlock is bad, then we'll cry. But if we get a really good upgrade, then I'll be happy. All right, here we go. So we're gonna unlock this, and we're gonna feed that one in. Can I just do anything else, or does it have to be... How does this work? Okay, it's still gonna be gold. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, don't be bad. Yes! Okay, that's good. Critical rate and max physical attack. That's pretty juicy. All right, we go again. Another gold. And then just anything else, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Another good gold. We want like... What do we want, chat? Stone split attack. Max health. Crit damage or something like that. I don't know. Something aggressive. Just don't give me like Bell Strike. Affinity, yeah, that would be good. There's quite a lot of good outcomes, I think. Yay, Deranged says, I'm from YouTube. I love that you stay passionate with New World all the time. Yeah, dude, it's like I say, we did criticize New World from time to time, but it was only because I cared about the game. Thank you, Interrogator. Thank you, man. Okay, here we go. That's okay, right? Precision is kind of like a crit or something? Or does it like lower your minimum damage hit? I think that's okay. Alright. Do you reckon we use one of these on it, chat? I think we do, right? It's got one kind of dead perk, but I think the rest are pretty good. The airborne light attack damage is a little bit unfortunate. I guess I could get... Is there any way I could get airborne light attack? If I can hit them into the air with a mystic skill, maybe? Alright, let's go. Oh! Alright, dude, that's a good spear. I'm happy with that. Can these be legendary? The bottom ones? Did these, like, still roll on, like, on a legendary as well? They can? Okay, so we got slightly unlucky at the end there. But not bad, right? I mean, it's 236 mastery, which is pretty insane. Not as juiced as my chest piece here, but... it's a pretty good spear. Isn't Butterhand not airborne? Yeah, but it's airborne light attack, so you have to get them in the air and then use light attacks on them, so... Do you use achievement stones for the 61 gear? No, I think all of the achievement stuff that we have right now is for 51. There's going to be new stuff for 61. Like that stone thing that you do at the end, the upgrade. So like this thing here is only for level 51. You see how it says used for tier 51? So there's going to be a new one that we'll get at 61. We didn't do any guild version. It started from guild page, they say in chat. Okay, we can do the guild version now. If people want to, I'm down. I wonder if I can get 40 more talent points real quick. What do we got here? Anything else? No. So what's my mastery at now? 12, 2, 3, 4. Not too bad. Build management. Tank PvE. Overwrite plan. There we go. Scott says bagging just spear is so good. I mean, it's one of the perks does nothing for the build, sadly. Like that max airborne light attack is a bit poo-poo. I'm just gonna time that out for you, YouTube, sorry. Okay. I mean, it's significantly better than my Mo Blade. This Mo Blade's terrible. Disc is okay. Again, we got this dead perk here. Earring is pretty bad. Bell Strike and Bell Strike, 2 dead perks. But again, I just can't get anything better than it. Everything that drops with like Silk Bind, Silk Bind, Silk Bind. The game really wants me to play Silk Bind. What's Silk Bind again, chat? That's Umbrella Fan, isn't it? RCMD means recommended, so it's like for your particular build, it's recommended. If you want to see these recommended pop up, it's based on what sort of path that you chose. So if you guys don't know, within a menu, there is a build path that you can follow that the game would recommend. So you go to Develop, and then you go to Improvement Guide. And in here you have 2 pretty handy menus. First of all, this one here shows you where you're lacking in your build. If you want to get higher martial mastery, and your martial mastery is this number here. So if you want to bump this number up, you can go to Improvement Guide, and then it'll show you where the most improvements can be made. But also, there is this path guide over here. And this will list some of the default builds in the game. So these are not hybrids, because, you know, some people like to play Nameless Sword with Heaven Quaker Spear, or they'll play Strategic Sword and Dual Blades, and technically they're from a different family, because the Twin Blades are from the, is it Bamboo Cut? Is that what this is called? Yeah, they're from the Bamboo Cut family, whereas the Strategic Sword is from the Bell Strike family. But if you do want to play with like a specific combination, then you'll see this RCMD, this recommended, for like what you should build towards. And generally, if you're a bit confused, then it is just a good idea to follow these till you're feeling more comfortable and you want to mix things up, get a bit hybrid. So once again, that menu is from here, Develop, Improvement Guide, and it's on this tab here. It's the Path Guide. And you can choose which one you want to go with. So I went with the Tank Melee Combat. Also gives you these challenges, which you can complete without setting it as your guide, but doing these challenges is good for Jade. Gets you some inner ways. And there's a lot more inner ways to get through here as well, so. A menu within a menu within a menu? I know, it's unheard of in this game. It's crazy that they would do that. Right, sorry. One more quick check here just for the gear that we got. Max HP as a starting perk is not bad. And another one with max HP as well. Let's see where this helmet goes if I tune it up a little bit. Should I just full YOLO? Should we lock in some purples? Let's see what the first upgrade comes out like. See what this is. We'll let that decide for us. Okay. It's a good start. I don't really have any golds left though. It's guaranteed to be purple or above. Okay. Was that not in your... I hope that wasn't in my set. No, I've locked all the items in my set. Good advice, by the way, chat. Lock your items, just so you don't accidentally get rid of them. And then it'll be like, are you sure? Right, where was that helmet? June. Let's keep going. Flip it, let's keep going. So I'm gonna go with the purple. Purple or above. I'm making a custom build. How do I change what is recommended to me? I don't think you can. Once you've set yourself on a build path, it will keep going. It'll keep showing them via thin. I don't think you can unset your build path, but I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Oh! Okay. No legendaries, but they're all really good perks. Let's keep going. Come on. Come on, dude. Max HP, affinity rate, physical attack. It's been good so far. Body, that's like extra health, right? I think that's a pretty good helmet. I think I'm gonna send it. No legendaries at all, but I still feel like it's good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, that's a solid helmet. Not a single legendary, but I still think it's... It says it's lower mastery, but I think the perks are better, no? Because that one's got bamboo attack on it. Is critical rate really that important? I don't know, I'm not... What would you put on? Which one of these two would you put on? This one on the left's got a dead perk. Bamboo cut is not for my weapons, but it does have legendary crit rate. It's just because it's legendary roll? Yeah, legendary is worth so much mastery, right? And it's got 2 stone split attacks as well. Yeah, maybe we do still keep it then. Damn. I don't know, I feel like the one on the right's quite nice, but... you can unset your build path and you can save some builds like you can in New World. You can unset your build path. Develop. Improvement guide. This one, combination. Apply path. No, I don't want to do that. Apply path, set as goal, space to cancel. Oh yeah, there you go. You can just do it that way. So yeah, you can just hit space to cancel. If you've set something as your path, you got that little target, you can just do this one down to the bottom right and then change it. Crit rate 2.4 is effectively 1.2% damage. How much percentage of your HP is 583? You'd know which one's better. Yeah, let's see how much health we have with each one of those equipped, right? So, my health right now is 39057. 39057. And if I go ahead and put that other helmet on. Oh, dude, I'm at 39057. So I got like more than 1,000 HP there, right? Puts me over 40k, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna I'll put it on. I mean, we can always go back to it. I'll keep them both locked. Right. More content. We do some stuff. I don't think there's anything else that I wanted to take a look at, right? My chest can't really get any better.
Boots are good enough. These gloves are decent as well. Yeah, I think we're good. We just need a better Moblade. We really need a decent Moblade to drop at some point. Yeah, let's do the Guild Hero Realm. No, get it! Yes! Let me go to my... Develop? Build Management. Tank PvE. Overwrite Plan. There we go. Right, and then I'm gonna go to... Guild. Event. Guild's Hero Realm. Space to go. And then we invite from here, right? Is that how it works? I believe. Modify recruitment message. Guild weekly if anyone is interested. Confirm. And boom. I'm just gonna first come first serve. Is that it? Are we full? How do I see how many people we have? Okay, I think we're full. Guild. Event. And then Guild's Hero Realm. Go. Enter directly. Okay, I assume that works. Foha says, can I join your guild? Right now, this guild is full. We set up another guild though. I'm gonna go over to after we do this, we're gonna go over to my other character. I'm gonna level him up and we'll get some people invited as well. Caneboy says, I heard somebody bought the ship on this game. Dude, there's been 2 people. 2 people have spent like $40,000 to $50,000 to buy the ship. Not 1, but 2. Pretty crazy, huh? It says guild Jinmin Pool. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go. Big damage. Oh, I gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Oh, it's not on me. Oh, Zoldius has got aggro. Okay, that's fine. Wait. No, I have aggro according to the top right. I'm confused. Does it just use somebody random? Oh, maybe it was the vine thing, wasn't it? That was vines. The boat really is paid to flex, honestly. Yeah, it's purely cosmetic, which is crazy. Stampede of donkeys. Apparently in our version it costs more than $40,000 to craft, says JS. I've seen 5 owners so far? Wait, I thought there was only 2 boat owners. Don't you see them from the menu? Patsy Boy says almost 6 months didn't play this game, now I want to play. But did you play? You used to play on the Chinese servers? Because it's only been out globally. It's only been out for like a week or so. Patsy Boy. Actually, by Friday it'll be 2 weeks. Ozzy says, anyone know how to cancel the Veil of Stillness? I don't think you can, Ozzy. It's like a buff down here, but I don't believe you can cancel these buffs, can you? Oh. I'm sorry. Just trolled everybody, dude. Cast it on me while I was mid-thingy. Oh, I've done it again! How does this keep happening? We can't go and attack him because as soon as you step in that circle, you turn into a donkey. That is unfortunate. Which in a way uses stone split attack? All of the tank in a ways. So exquisite scenery, art of resistance. They're from the stone split family. Stone Split is basically like it's like the tank family. Like certain weapons belong to a family, if that makes sense. Although a lot of the tanks in a ways don't really do damage. I think it's just exquisite scenery that is actually like a damaging in a way, if I'm not mistaken. Okie dokie. GG's. Pecky says if you want to do crazy damage with the Moblade, ironically you need to use Spear and fully charged heavy combo to buff. Yeah, you got to do the thing before. I couldn't really pull off the combo in most of the fight there because I was getting CC'd and stuff and trying to reposition the mechanics. Do you happen to have a tank build video? I don't, Kirshen, but I think we'll make one this week now that we have a reasonably good understanding of what's going on. From like an actual tank perspective in terms of like getting aggro and stuff, there's not really too much to it. The game has a system with tanking where if you're labeled as a designated tank, you get this little marker next to you and you almost permanently have aggro. It's very hard to lose aggro if you have that little tank icon next to you. You don't even have to be using tank weapons to get that like icon next to you as well. But the rotation that we're trying to do typically, so the Q is really good damage reduction. Reduces damage taken by 20%. I think it's supposed to be 40% in this scenario. And then you just want to do a fully charged one of those. Switch over. Pop the shield. Charge up a heavy. Till you get that noise. Combo, and then switch back and rinse and repeat. There's not really too much to it. Use your Q on the spear, use a fully charged R on the spear, switch over, use a Q, use an R, switch back. So it's like Q, R, switch, Q, R, switch. And that's it really, that's all you gotta do. Very simple in that regard. So Q, R, switch, Q, hold down R, switch. We don't have Q off cooldown, so we just go straight into R, switch, Q, R, switch. That's it. But obviously sometimes you'll have to actually do mechanics and then you need to interrupt your combo. Yeah, tank rotation's pretty simple. Purple bow only through crafting, says Silver Eagle? I believe so, yes. Oh, we got the bud. We're getting the bud, dude, otherwise we're gonna wipe. Oh, I think we're gonna wipe anyway. Okay, it didn't kill us. But kinda lucky there. I should probably move, shouldn't I? Mox players must dodge this attack. It's not on me, is it? No. Is there an aggro indicator? There is, Kaushin, yeah. You see up in the top right of a health bar?
To the right side of, so her health bar is right up at the top, and then to the right side of it, you got this little icon here with the eye. Sea of Fire? Alright, let's do the mechanic. We good? Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't do the mechanic because I'm going to bring the boss with me. I'm also running Golden Body to be extra tanky. Yeah, I have been using that. It definitely does help if you feel like you're taking too much damage. Usually with your like Q shield from the Mo Blade and like a healer, it should be good enough, but if you're still struggling, then Golden Body can help. Yo, Nordskov, what's going on, man? Yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. Have you had a chance to check it out, Nordskov? GG's. Hi Smokey says, played the raid about 5 times, can never beat the second boss. It's just, I think honestly it's just finding a team for whoever. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture. Woo! I want tank special effects in the shops, isn't it, Hello? Yeah, me too, man. I want a cool Mo Blade as well. A cool glowy Mo Blade. Alright, GG's team. That's pretty fast. GG. If other people need to do it, we can go again. Exit. Alright, time to get disappointed by loot. Are you queuing with guild members that can either join? That one was just with the guild, because it was the guild realm thing. But we can do some more. Just want to take a second here to look through my my gear again. Although I do need to go over to my other character, actually. I think I gotta put some time into my other one, so we can start doing runs with the other guild as well, because he's only level 27 or something. Right, let's see if we get anything good here. Come on, give me a purple Mo Blade. Purple Mo Blade. Come on, one time. Give me a purple Mo Blade. Come on, let's go. Oh! Oh, bamboo cut attack. Bad. That sucks, dude. Alright, maybe a pendant without, like, with an actual perk that I care about. Pendant with a perk that I care about. Silkbind attack. Dude, every single pendant has got Silkbind attack on it. What the flip? I swear, man. Look at this. Silkbind attack. Silkbind. Oh no, that's provides XP, but all equally useless. Silkbind attack. Silkbind attack. Silkbind attack. Silkbind attack. Like, come on, man. Unlucky. Okie dokie. Right. Is there anything else that I want to get done on this character real quick? Because like I say, we should go spend some time on my guy in the other guild as well, so we can start doing runs with the with both guilds. I wanna be able to be involved in both of them. I think that's everything, right? How can you have multiple characters? I have another account, so this account right now is from the website. So we installed from wherewindsmeet.com and play PC now. So that's this launcher here. But I also installed the game through the Epic Game Store. So this is through the Epic Game Store. Actually, wait, is that the right version? Did we launch the right version? Yeah, we did. Not Zone says, kind of unrelated to Where Winds Meet, but have you tried Warframe? I haven't, no, I've never actually played it. I've seen gameplay, I'm aware of it, but never played it. I think these days, like in a game, I just really like this sort of fantasy setting. I like swords and bows and arrows. You know, ideally I'd like even more fantasy than this. You know, I want wizards and fireballs and dragons and stuff like that. But yeah, the Warframe is like, it's quite a lot of guns and stuff like that, right? Which, I mean, I used to play a ton of first-person and third-person shooters, but like these days, it's not really what I'm looking for.
One sec, chat. Okay, chat. I'm back. Sorry, friends. Go. We'll get some more red dots to click on real quick. What else does it want me to see here? Mystic skills. Done. Warrior's Journey. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Okay, are we done? Guardian Palm. Right, back to the main story. I think that's probably the fastest way to level up, right? Plus we need to do the main storyline to unlock Kai Feng anyway. Because I think I want to play Umbrella Fan on this build, so... there is another guild run if you want to help, says Alachino. I gotta put some time into this guy. I want to be fair to both guilds. I feel like if we don't spend any time on this character, then I won't be able to... I won't be able to do the guild runs with these guys as well. So, tomorrow, I'll like I said, I'm gonna try and spend a bit of time progressing this character as well, help people out. Deej. Gotta go through these. Art a million. Okay, here we go. Hey buddy, can I buy any more morale chant? How much jade do I have? 1,766. How many am I at with this character right now? Not enough to unlock it. Why is it saying... Oh, okay. Yeah. I want to kill a wizard with a really big sword, says Nameless. Exactly, man. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's where I'm at. Who doesn't? We got room for another in a way. What do we put on here? We can't do Honking Havoc yet, can we? No, we don't have anywhere near enough vitality. And I have everything equipped. I need to go get Guardian Palm at some point, but... Do we not have Soaring Steps either? Oh, we don't even have Cloud Steps. Come on, Baggins. What's going on here, man? Got so much work to put in on this character. Let's get invisibility on that for now. I gotta go get Cloud Steps. Where do we get that again, chat? It's in like the first town, isn't it? No? Where do we get Cloud Steps from? How did you get this hairstyle, says Axel? We got it from the Gacha for free. Exclamation mark hair if you want to check it out. It's a link to a video there. Does anybody remember where you get Cloud Steps from? Wait, maybe if I click on it, it'll tell me, right? How to learn. Journal. That doesn't really help me. Li Yan. Is it in here? Steadfast. Where is it? Meridian Touch. I don't know which one of these it is, dude. I swear it's like a really easy unlock, is it not? Cloud Steps is the one where you like jump up in the air and then slam down. Sorry, you just jump up in the air. It's like the gap closer, basically. I thought it was is this it? Is this Cloud Steps? Talk. I think it's this. Give. I don't have a rock to give to him. Alright, slam down. So yeah, we want to try and get to like 50 pretty fast with this character, but at the same time, with the fact that we're doing... Oh, there's the rock. Is that it? Can I go back up? I've got to go all the way around. Yeah. We want to get this character to 50 sooner rather than later so we can start doing the 10-man raid with both guilds. But we are going to play on legendary difficulty, so it's probably going to take a little bit of time. You can buy that from the shop? Cloud Steps? No, I think you get it from here, no? Are you talking about the hair? How do you level up your vitality for the hunting skill, says Maze, or the bird skill? Vitality you get from the oddities vendor. So you gotta go collect the bugs and hand them in to the guy that was near the bear when you first learned that ability. Which I need to do on this guy as well, really. Need the abilities. Do. Oh, okay. Didn't kill me. Thankfully, I'm resistant to explosions. Black Dragon says time-gated progression has entered the chat. Dude, yeah, but there's so much you can still do, though, man. I feel like... Anybody who complains that, like, oh, what am I gonna do? Like, I've hit the main storyline. Like, there is so much more to the game than the main storyline and the level. So many more progression systems. I get the frustration, I understand, but at the same time, there is a million and one things to do in this game. You need to do the general shrine and do the dungeon. I think this is it. I believe we're on the right path for it now. Can I do this? Losses, when do you have white hair? This is a second character. Let me just, let me add some text on the screen or whatever. Do I still have it? Text. Add. Second character for legend playthrough. I can't find it. Whatever. Yeah, we're just doing another character for legendary playthrough and so we can, have 2 guilds. Because, there's just not enough room in one guild for everybody. Yo, what's going on, Stand in Sacred? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I've been missing out on having you here, bud. What have you been playing, Stand in Sacred? Okay, that worked. I feel like I shouldn't be hitting myself with the barrel every time, but... Yay Denegade? I'm just gonna say yay. Yay says, hey Baggins, can you suggest a good build that you want to build around the parry E mechanic? I don't think any weapon really lends itself more to parrying than any other weapon right now. In the future, there's going to be a weapon called the katana, or the hang dao, and that's going to be really, really good for parrying. Like, it has a specific ability. Hey, there it is, we got it. The hang dao is going to have a special ability just for parrying. But in the meanwhile, maybe go like Mo Blade, honestly, because you can be blocking and then you just spam parry when they come in to attack you. But I don't think there's any particularly one weapon that's like more parry-centric than the others, in my opinion. What else do we upgrade? This one, I guess. Can I upgrade? Do.
I spent like 5 hours exploring, hitting... Oh, I see. Sorry. Black Dragon Mafia. I misunderstood. What is your mastery level for both characters right now? My main is just shy of like... I think he's at like 12,300, whereas this guy's only at like 5k. We're pretty low level on this character, which is why we gotta spend some time playing him. Get him leveled up so we can do the Hero's Realm. It's gonna be a bit of a slower progression on this character though, because again, we're doing the legendary difficulty on him, so... Parry God says just get the Divine Roulette in a way. Yeah, there is one of the in a ways that cares about parrying, so you could do that. Have you spent a lot on the gacha so far? I haven't spent any money on the gacha, no law. Again, we got this hair for free. Exclamation mark hair. There's a Twitch clip of it if you want to see it. Hmm. Good lord. Keep forgetting, I got fan. A fan for this very reason. Treyhouse says, is everything harder in Legendary? Yes, it's everything. Open world, bosses. Not multiplayer. When you're in multiplayer, it's everyone's playing in the same difficulty. But anything in your sort of solo world is going to be higher difficulty. Which one is the parry passive? Says, I'll show you. Yay. So in here, it is this one here. Divine Roulette. Successful Reflection, which is a parry, grants one of the following buffs. Skill damage bonus, guaranteed critical, or guaranteed precision critical. Has a 30-second cooldown. So that rewards you with a random buff every time you parry. Well, every 30 seconds. Biothaeon says, is there better rewards for expert versus story? No, it's all the same. The amount of loot that you get and stuff is the same in story versus expert. It's purely just personal preference, like whether you want what difficulty you want to play in. Oh, let's go get this chest. Izzy says, how much is this game? It's $0. Izzy, it's free to play. I saw the pull on the harmonic car on stream, but what did you get for it? I bought this hair with the harmonic car, so that's how we got our white hair. So I went into my mail. I made a new character with a new account. We made an account on the Epic Game Store. Then I opened up my mail. I claimed my 10 free pulls. I used the 10 free pulls, got a harmonic core, used the harmonic core to get this hair. And that was it. Incredibly lucky that that happens, by the way. Very, very rare. Like, that's not going to happen the vast majority of the times. Usually I would need to do that another 15 times if I wanted to get a harmonic core. Deviathan says, I'm too invested in this character to start a new one. Yeah, I get that, man. Like I say, I mean, for me, this character facilitates, like, being able to have more people in the guild. Because the current guild is just going to be always full. But there's more than, like, we have more than 100 people who want to play with us, so we have a second guild. Also, again, it facilitates playing on legendary difficulty. So this is the number of bosses I've killed currently with this character in legendary difficulty, which is not a lot, but again, he's only level 28, so. Romarex says, what's the best way to get purple weapons? They just have a chance to drop. There's no guaranteed way to get them. Usually when you do Wandering Paths, you go in here. If you do like the whatever the sword trial is, you'll usually get purple weapons from those boxes. Most of the time. Download says 25% chance on streamer account first pull. I wish I could have got it on the main account, you know. Eric McKenzie says, is a season pass only like a month or something? Yeah, unlike in New World where it's 90 days, I don't think it's as long in this game. I don't know exactly the length, but I'm pretty sure it's Shota 1. Right, now we can go to the main story, I believe. Keep upgrading these. We are going to switch over to Fan Umbrella, but I think I'm going to wait until I get Umbrella, which isn't going to be here for a while because we have to get it from thingy, right, chat? Get it from Kai Feng. Don't have it unlocked yet. Right, back to the main story. This way. And then fast travel over here. Turtles Xuan says the first season pass is short. Yeah, there's not even that much longer left on it, right? How do we see? 16 days. So yeah, just a little over 2 weeks, and then there's another new battle pass. But then I think after that it's like, what is it, like every 2 months? Does anybody know on the China servers how often a season pass is? How long does this last for typically? Dante says, time to make a third guild with all the applications. I just simply won't have time for it. I wouldn't want to spread myself so thin. I think people would be complaining that the third guild doesn't get anywhere near enough time, and it would probably be true. I'm afraid we're just gonna have to cap it.
You betcha.
Tell you what, Ruby. I'm telling the truth.
Wait.
That's right.
Fine then.
I write in the style.
Volpel says it's not a reset. It's like, yeah, a new season does not reset your character. It just adds more to do. So it's like there's a new ceiling increase. We're kind of getting the same system right now, where like the best gear that you have right now, it's like level 55 stuff, right? But in a week from now, the best stuff is going to be like level 61 stuff instead or whatever. It'll just be that concept that will continue. By the way, I think I missed some subs here. Chaote, thank you so much for that Prime sub earlier. And Lenny, I was gonna say Lai. Lei, thank you, Lei.
Many.
So tell me,
You know how I'm thinking.
Right, we're gonna go 3 times speed chat. We're gonna zoom through this.
this might not be reliable, but I should tell Aunt Han anyway.
Let's go, Aunt Han. GG says, how do I apply for the second guild? In Discord. For either guild, it's the same thing. Again, I don't want to have a first guild, second guild sort of thing. Each guild is equally important. I just wanted to have more spaces. So we get this join the Shire section here, and I'm just going to work my way top to bottom. So with the current guild right now, we have room for 9 more people. But I will be keeping an eye on inactivity, you know, if somebody goes away for a long time and doesn't give any message, I just assume that, you know, they're done playing for the time being.
They're all dead now. I was about to say. Water again? I cut my way here from the port and came out of the bowl of wine. Stop looking for medicine. Just tell me donkeys.
Hold on, Blue, and still won't take us there. Young Blue, secret.
Eugene told me. He said I
He said lots of things. Just because
Serious? What you say? Go ahead.
what's the rush? That great cause you again? Well, why did you not come himself? Can't even ask properly.
He can't come.
Too ashamed to face me.
He's not well headed. He went sometime.
Blackwater City. Didn't you say everyone there was?
Yes.
So, he won't be.
There's no time for this.
Come on, just let me go. Just let me fight bosses.
We'll try to find everything. We'll try to stay there. You search for life.
It's a good backstory, I know, but
And if they have found this place, I suppose we can't stay and have a beer anymore.
By the way, chat, in this storyline, you're 17 years old. Your character is supposed to be 17 years old. As like the protagonist or the young hero.
You're so sad. Some things that can't be changed. Where is John's house? South of the general shrine. In the Bedroom Grove. Hey, what's going on? No, let's check on first.
Yeah, I've had a rough upbringing, chat. God, I miss having flying so much already. How much would I need to do to get flying? Wouldn't take too long. But we'd have to slow down in the progression. 16 actually, says LT? I thought you were 17. Oh, even younger? What does, that's what the Jong-Hu does? It's true, man. Ages you. Premature. I don't like the time getting, but the game is great, says, Hattori. Yeah, I mean, I guess at some point the time gating is going to come to an end, because we'll get to the current end of the season, and then it'll just be like a seasonal cap increase, so... In some ways it, like, you know, encourages you to do side content, you know, that you're done with the main part, so you can just, like, start, like, doing this exploration and stuff, and I think that is a good part of the game, you know, I don't think it's necessarily bad that they kind of push you towards it in a roundabout way. The world is huge, and there's so much stuff to do and discover everywhere. If there wasn't, like, if it wasn't time gated, then you would almost have this problem where, you know, like, what would be the point of doing any of the dungeons and getting any of the gear for, like, level 40 when you could just go straight to level 50? What would be the point of getting any of the gear at level 50 when you just go straight to level 60? Whereas at least you, like, get a little bit invested in your current gear for the, you know, the week period that is the cap or whatever. Remy says, I noticed that people have a number to the left of their health bar. It's one of the, like, cosmetic flexes of playing in legendary difficulty, Remy. So if you're playing in legendary difficulty, which you have to choose at the start of the game when you make your character game legend, it will show on screen how many bosses you've killed while you're in legendary difficulty. It's also displayed on your profile as well. Get to see it here when you inspect people. You can see how many bosses they've killed. So I'm at a whopping 2 right now. Pretty huge. Achievements. Wait, there was another one in there. Hello, Ruby. Giara says, isn't the main character 16 at the start when Ruby is a baby and then 5 to 6 years pass, Ruby is older? No, I think when you set out, you're only supposed to be... I could be wrong. But I think when you set out, you're supposed to be like 16, 17 or whatever. When you like arrive here. Interrogatus is you're forced to slow down and explore, which equally likely makes you stronger, which helps with the endgame. I don't know. Initially, I was like pretty like, oh, come on, man, this time getting, but it's grown on me. Maybe it's a little bit of Stockholm syndrome, but...
He's turning no ordinary person. That might not even be for me. Whatever is best. When I asked him to teach me swordplay, I swore big talk. You know who he really is. I don't know. But after years together, I understand you.
Hey, are you done? How are you too?
The baby right at the start of the game is you. The baby right at the start of the game is your character. Ruby is she Aunt Han's daughter or whatever? And Aunt Han is like your adopted mother, effectively. But she's not your blood mother.
I've seen you before.
You both want to be heroes. Would you probably top opponents?
I know. You're
Your parents?
Yeah, they love you, but they can...
Well, it's not my parents. Well, he does care for me, is what I fear most.
Ruby is an orphan, says met me. Oh, okay.
It's beautiful. Is it really trying to name you?
Good enough tonight. Where are you going? They say Hong Xiang soon if you're blind.
It shows how much attention I pay. Old friend. Yi Dao.
Can we really go with Master Yitao into the Jianghu?
Ruby, what if I'm not in Heaven's Pier anymore?
Zinzane says Ruby is yapping. She is a yapper, yeah.
Just me? You mean you go to the Jianghu alone? Take me with you! promise! You promise!
I will. Stop moving or you'll fall off. I need to go somewhere dangerous to find news of Uncle Jung. Wait for me a while. I'll make some arrangements and then come for you. When have I ever...
Spooky says, do you know how much exploration mastery is on your other character? I'm pushing to 10,700 mastery. I don't know how to get to 12k. Even upgraded all my gear at caps. I think it's a problem with the oddities. Oddities do contribute quite a lot to your mastery as well. They do. Spooky. There's some particular milestones that you'll hit that will give you like huge mastery boosts. I don't know if you can hear me right now, Spooky, but I can show you the ones that you really want to aim for.
Those little brats don't listen.
Did you play new characters? I did, Darren. I had to make a new account for this though, so it's a completely separate account. Like a way that you could do it on PC is you would have a Steam account and you would have a Epic Games account. So not just, it's not the same character on the same account or whatever. New character, same account. Interrogator says, I just did feel with the oh my god, I just feel with the amount of different content and it helps to trickle it in so it's not crazy overwhelming. I mean, that is another point, you know, if like on day one we had to experience like the tuning system and the arsenal system and the in-away tickets and everything, if like all of the content was like slapped at you at the same time, at least like, you know, it being slowly introduced gets you a little bit of a chance to take it in. Although a new player is still gonna have like everything hit them at the same time, aren't they? If you only started playing today.
Is this the first jar banquet?
Hey, buddy. Cetrazine says, have you seen the picture of the level 71 hero realm? The boss on the right looks epic. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. I can't take a look at it right now because I'm not level 51, but... You have another account? I thought you can delete it. Apparently there's some elaborate way to get a second character on the same account, but I don't know. I think it might involve like deleting your main character as well, which is not what I wanted to do. Let's get that. And then can I get this? Solo mode reaches level 4 now.
Take the things I've hidden under Sweetwine Tower all these years.
Do.
Is this the first jar banquet?
Retrieve belongings from the Sweetwine Tower. What level are we? 29, okay, so we're gonna hit 39 soon. 30 rather. And I guess we just keep breaking through as soon as we hit the breakthrough cap. Yo, movie fan, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Enter the cellar. Wait, can I enter from here? Yes, I can.
Let's get the key first.
Okay. I am a little bit concerned about spamming the levels in the breakthrough too quickly though, because like if my gear falls behind, it's going to make it even harder. I don't know. Oh, also, gear. Is this upgraded all the way? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Alex is hoping to make it so you can create another character on the same account. Apparently they're working on it from what I've heard. It was in like their things that they want to do on the Discord. It's on the list. We can't ignore the oddities entirely. We are going to need these for, if nothing else, just for the extra endurance so we can use more of our mystic skills, like the honking goose thing and stuff. It's probably very important to get. Yo, Richito, what's going on, man? A quick question. When you're on a raid and you parry, the Chinese symbol appears. I don't know. I don't know what that does, honestly. I was thinking the same thing. Because as a tank, I was getting lots of opportunities to parry since it was directly attacking me. And then there's a symbol that appears and you like fill up the meter from parrying and then it glows golden. But I don't know what it means. If anybody does understand. Like there'll be a symbol over here where my mouse is. When you're in the 10-person raid, and every time you parry, you'll like fill up a bit of a meter. But yeah, I'm not sure what it is. What you're supposed to do when you fill it up. I couldn't see anything to spend it. Maybe it's just like
increases your damage. I'm not sure. Yeah, the ropes are a little bit funky. Trying to switch from one to the other. What was the other red? It's down here, isn't it? Oh! There's a certain point when you fall down far enough that you can't use the double jump or the triple jump anymore. And that was the threshold there. Oh man, really? Back up here? Come on, dude.
Join us. The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await.
Why am I so slow?
I heard tonight is the first jar banquet.
Better go early for a good.
Some of the exploration areas you just can't do the double and triple jump. That was one of them. Dark Shadow says, any room in the guild? There is, but there is also like a waiting list as well. I'm not doing the invites right now because it's just not good content. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm going to be working my way through this list here. It does look like we have 9 spaces in the guild right now, and this looks like more than 9 people, so... But... this guild should level up pretty fast with everybody in here. So then we can get more, because right now we got room for, yeah, 8, 9 people. And the old guild is like completely full right now, like absolutely no spaces at all. And we still got quite a way to level up that one, because it's a level 5 or level 6 guild or whatever. Oh, was there a button to return to quest area? I didn't see that. If I mess up, I'll do it again. I'm gonna download and play this game now, even though I have 0 interest, but you play it? Hey, no, you did. There's really no advantage for me if you do that, Alexander. If you don't have any interest in Where Winds Meet, then don't play the game. I think it's a good. I think it honestly, it's a good game. I would generally recommend it. But if you just don't think it's your thing, there's no. I would not say like to play it. No, come on, man. How do I go forward? How do I get to that area? Do I have to go to the side? Does this work? Okay, that works at least. Let me try the other approach then. This is the second character chat. We're leveling up a new character so we can do legendary difficulty. And yeah, it's legendary jumping puzzles right now. So this guy is only 4971. But on my first character, we're at 12,300 mastery or something like that. Can I go from there, maybe? Yeah, that should work, right? I'm just gonna go down here. Let's try this. Shift while in the air. It doesn't work though. There's like a certain places where you get to where you can't do it anymore. There you go. You see this restriction thing? So now you can't do shift in the air. So that was what was happening. It wouldn't let me do it. This is too low down though, isn't it? Can I get that from here? Just go on the rope. Go on the rope, you pickle. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Can I jump over from here? I can't do the dash. I think I should just be able to jump over it. Okay, we can. Oh, now we gotta go all the way back up to claim the chest, though. I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, we've committed to it. And then we go this way. And then we're gonna turn and go that way. Project Melon says, I am sadly addicted to this game. I still have this feeling that it's too good to be true and waiting for the other shoe to drop that subverts my expectations now. Right, could I slam down from here or am I gonna die if I use my Q ability? Because I now do have access to the... What have I got? Oh, bone stress. That's not good. Get that healed at some point. Let's just play it safe. There's also crocodiles in the water under here, if I remember rightly, with some nice chests. How do people push past 10k? You gotta upgrade your inner ways, upgrade all of your gear, make sure that when you're doing the tuning, you're getting like purple or legendary upgrades on the tuning. Make sure you're using pieces that are all part of the same set bonus. Again, there is a handy menu. If you guys are like obsessing over this number over here,
and you want to just pump it as high as possible, what you can do is you can go to Improvement Guide, and then it's this menu here, the Development Guide, and it'll give you like recommendations of like where you can pump up your mastery for your level. It'll give you some like tips over here. So if you really want to check that out, take a look. If you're really obsessing over the number and want to make it big. There's no one single source that we're like, oh, you just do that and it'll get the number up. It comes from a lot of different things, so. Yeah, it's another menu. It's another one of those menus. Where menus meet. John Massey says, what difficulty do you play in? On the main playthrough, it's been recommended we're at right now, but this guy's on legendary. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's some chests down here, right, chat? But they're a real pain in the butt to get to. Because there's some spooky crocodiles down here that like literally one-shot you. Can I get to it? How do I go down? Oh, he's gonna hit me before I can even, yeah. How are you, is there actually a way to do it without dying? Because it seems almost impossible. I just brute forced this, or last time I did it, I just kept going down over and over and over again until I eventually managed to loot them. And then I still died, but at least I looted the chest. I think I came at it from the wrong... Oh no! Okay, I'm not dead. Go, 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 go. Down, 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 down. Loot, 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 loot. Did I get him? I think I got both of them. I think I got them. Did I get them both? I'm gonna have to check. One more question. How do you find tank spear movement in PvP? You're really slow. You are incredibly slow. You have to use martial arts as gap closers. I think the Mo Blade is fantastic. It's a strong option in PvP, but I think honestly you should probably replace the spear. If PvP is your main goal in this game, I think you replace the Thundercry spear or whatever it's called with something else. So Thundercry Blade is good, the shield and the suck and stuff, but Stormbreaker Spear I just don't think is that good in PvP, honestly. It's got knockdowns and stuff and it does have synergy, but I think you'd be better off just replacing it with a nameless sword. Did I get them both? They're not glowing. I think I got them both, chat. Oh, there's another chest. No! No! Where is he? I hear him. I hear that's the combat flute. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let me go to develop. Quick enhance. And let's just do this. Woo! Should I just do the breakthrough straight away, chat? Flip it. Let's go. I'm worried I'm gonna like make because my gear is just gonna fall behind, but... Rennie says, had no idea there were chests down there. Yeah, I don't even remember how, like I didn't watch a guide or anything. That was just one where you can check if you can dive in water by pressing Alt on the keyboard. I don't know what the keybind is with controller. Oh. Man, Nameless Sword is pretty cool. It's gotta be said. All the weapons are pretty cool in this game. Shiva, thank you so much. Shiva Varonix, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, friend. Oh, I forgot I didn't do the Chi Shield first. I didn't want to grab that guy. We'll focus on him first. Dude, I keep grabbing the wrong guy. Okay. Woo! How do you do so much damage on the difficulty of the overall level? I don't know, man. We're pumping right now. Maybe I just had good gear for that level. Just been upgrading things, but... Groove says, later you unlock something that shows all nearby chests. Yeah, the treasure hunter passive. It's pretty handy. Although it's really bad if, like, the treasure hunter passive is good fun, but if you're trying to focus on, like, just doing one thing, it's terrible. You know, if you're trying to just, like, progress. Because you'll be like, alright, I'm gonna do this quest, but then you'll see all of the chests on the map in, like, a mile radius. Assume I know these are purples and these are blues, but they're quite a bit higher mastery. So, Trooper, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Trooper. Yeah, if you've got loot goblin tendencies, getting the passive that shows all the chests on the minimap, you just can't help yourself. You're like, oh, dude, look, there's a chest on the minimap. Oh, and another one, and another one. You just end up like getting slowly like breadcrumbing away from like where it is you're trying to go. Rainy says, love the nameless sword. It is pretty cool. Honestly, both the swords, strategic sword and nameless sword.
Now to open the door and get my things.
Still think we're gonna go fan umbrella though, just for something a little bit different. How do you send those 3 sword slashes instead of just one? Says can't find Casper. So you need to have the in a way gear. Sorry, abilities. In a way, you need to have this here, the sword morph. It says the charge skill. So when you have chi shield, so you can get chi shield by doing your Q. I think later on you can get it even without the Q if you keep upgrading that thing, right? But to start with, once you have that passive, you can press your Q. And you'll get this shield around you here. And then you can use that shield to send out like more waves of energy. So it's Q into this ability into this ability while you have the sword morph passive. What do we go for here, chat? Less likely to stuff a stagger. Inkwell fan. I guess we just go for that. There's nothing else good right now. I don't have morale chant on him yet. And then we're gonna upgrade here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go buy some rocks. Okay, we're gonna go farm. I'll buy some materials. Yo, Fox Frenzy, good to see you, friend. It's going good. How are you doing, Fox Frenzy? Hey man, love the content. Just curious, Moblade and PvP. Moblade's pretty strong in PvP, honestly. I feel like one of the advantages that you have with Moblade in PvP is it's not very popular, not many people play it, but as a result of not many people playing it, not many people know how to play against it. It can be countered fairly easily in my opinion. It's very easy to parry because it's very predictable, but because it's so uncommon, like I feel like I see Moblade as one of the least played weapons in my arena games that I go into. The mirror match is very unlikely.
For a decade, and I still don't know who built this place.
So you do have that advantage that it's such a weird weapon. Yeah, both the shield, like the two sort of abilities unique to the Moblade, the shield and the thingy, can never remember the name of the actual abilities. This. What do they actually call this? Predator's Shield and Sunrush Gale. Both are very strong. And then you have like the, if you're using the in a way, when you block, you get like a trigger to do like a bunch of damage, which is good as well. Rain says, Coach, what difficulty are you playing on? This is Legendary here. You can see, because we got the red thing around my HP bar. But on the first character, the guy who's like, you know, level 55 with all my gear, he's on recommended difficulty. So yeah, we got main character with recommended and this character with legendary. The large Hanzu symbol is a visual clue that tells you you've done a perfect deflection. Oh, so it's just letting you know how many deflections you've done in the 10-player content then? Kieran says, I have a talent I can't use because I need to get my gear score past 12,300. I've already grabbed all the other available talents. Like I say, don't sleep on the oddities thing. I think the oddities thing helps quite a lot. This is a trap, isn't it? Yeah, because it's already slightly open. Got him. Do I do anything in here? Not right now, do I? Push. Bellavasi says, Legendary give you anything different? No, it's just like a, you know, if you just want to flex or whatever, prove yourself playing in the highest difficulty. Honestly, just like if you care about multiplayer and stuff, if what you care about is raids and PvP, it just kind of makes it harder because you've got to... Oh, this is how you get the shrine under here. I don't even have this on my first character. But yeah, playing in Legendary just makes it, you know, all the bosses are much harder to kill. You gotta parry a lot more and stuff. Which means you're gonna spend a lot more time fighting the bosses. Which means you spend less time, you know, doing the other aspects of the game. But... I mean, it's undoubtedly more of a challenge if you like a challenge. I just started my gaming journey with this today, says Gameplayer. What's your impression so far, buddy? Just out of curiosity. Is there actually anything in here? Doesn't look like it. What is the purpose of this room? This is just to get your attention. Alright, well, we can always fast travel back to it if we miss something. Moblade Shield has some restrictions. I think it isn't as powerful in Arena, but it's still quite strong. I don't think it gets nerfed as hard as Healing does. Moblade in Arena, I believe. Still feels quite strong. Okay. No, I don't want to. Claim. Alright, am I done? What was I just thinking, chat? Got a claim in here as well. Do I have enough jade to buy anything more here? Can I get another thingy? What's up with the queue on the trial, says Falkmar. Getting 3 other healers when I myself am a healer. I don't think they really have like a hard, fast matchmaking system for like making sure that you get a tank damage and healer and stuff like that. I don't think they have that, Falkmar. But I could be wrong. Or it might be a system where like if you wait too long then it will, you know, just find you people so you're not waiting in the queue for too long. What's your best, what's the best weapon combos in the game in your opinion? I think it depends whether you're interested in PvE or PvP. Like what do you want to fight?
Dear Aunt Han.
Sorry, we skip. Best weapons for PvE? I think Strategic Sword and Heaven Quaker Spear is really powerful right now. Or Strategic Sword and Nameless Spear. I think that's probably your top dog for PvE. But obviously, if you want a healer or something, then it's not good for healing. Right, let's see if we have any medicinal tales to hand in real quick. And add in some oddities. We need more endurance, or whatever it's called. Vitality. Hello, Yao.
Master is here.
Submit medicinal tale. Oh, this is the one that increases the MX. Okay. To do that soon. Right, hand in some oddities real quick, just see where we're at with this guy. Would you say fan or umbrella is better for heals? If you had to choose one, then I would say just choose fan. Advantage of fan is this, when you're in a group, this revives people. Which is pretty insane. But I don't think you get a revive with the umbrella, so if you're gonna choose one, having a revive is a pretty big deal. If somebody messes up. What level are you? On this character, we're only level 32. But on our main character, we are level... God, my brain. I'm level 55. Jeez, sorry. Yeah, 55, which is the current cap right now on the first character. This guy's only level 32 though. Trying to get him leveled up so we can do the Heroes Realm with the second guild. Shadow says, do you have any tips for beginners? Just gather everything, honestly. I mean, it's just like, you know, unless, I mean, it depends what your goal is, but like exploration in this game is incredibly rewarding. Every chest that you loot, every bug that you pick up, every side quest that you do will help a lot. Like, you know, technically I should do this quest here, the man in the well. Some of these quests are like timed as well, so if you don't do them, I don't know if you get a chance to do them again. So this is an encounter. Oh, very early on, like right at the start of the game. Zagruez, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Like very early on in the game, there's an old man that you free from the rocks. He's stuck in some rocks. You'll know what I mean when you play the game. It's the oddities vendor. He gives you the option to like choose a weapon. You get to choose a weapon for free. And you can unlock all the weapons in this game relatively easily, but some of them are going to be time gated, so you know you have to get to the second part of the storyline. You have to get to Act 2 effectively in order to unlock some of the weapons. But he offers you them right at the start, so you know the decision that you make when you first talk to this guy in terms of what weapon you unlock is somewhat important. Nothing that you can't change after a few hours of playing, but it's still, you know, I feel like for a beginner player it's worth to know that that's a thing. Alright, we just want to go along the main line because we want to get vitality. So yeah, this is how we get more of the stuff, chat, for Mystic Arts. Just gotta talk to this guy here, Jisheng. Gotta work our way through the skill tree to get more vitality. I don't think we get another one for a while, sadly. All of these will give you mastery points, by the way, as well. Or at least the ones that give you stats and stuff, so... definitely worth knowing that. Going the right way? I want to go this way, don't I? Where's the next one? There it is. Gotta hunt more bugs. Is there any spaces in the guild, Siska? Yes, we have 9 spaces. We're going through this list in Discord, and we're inviting, you know, from top to bottom, so that the oldest messages first. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to get a link to the Discord. Discord.gg/Ashaya. Can the music talents be reset? The music, like the guy from the oddities? No. But you can always just get more points. You just like, you can go get more bugs. You can always just go get more bugs from around the map. Do you think DPS fan and healing fan would make a decent build, says Geico? I haven't really seen anyone playing it. I think you'd probably be better off playing like a melee weapon with it. Because the thing about DPS fan, the playstyle of it is you're not really supposed to be taking hits in the first place, right? With DPS fan, you're supposed to be like evading away from the enemy and ducking and dodging. And therefore you're not really supposed to be healing yourself because you're not really trading blows. Whereas if you play something like a sword, you know, a strategic sword, or even like the dual blades, then you're going to be getting hit a lot more often. And therefore, you can get a lot more value out of the fact that you have access to healing. So there's just not a lot of synergy between like the way the two weapons want to be played, in my opinion. Phantom, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, buddy. Okage says, what weapons do you recommend for DPS main that wants to do a bit of healing as well? I mean, right now, I would say like... I guess it depends if you're playing solo or if you're playing multiplayer. But a pretty popular solo build for Legendary is to play Nameless Sword or Strategic Sword with the Healing Fan. It's a pretty popular build there. If you're playing Legendary mode, healing doesn't work. It does, but it's just very heavily reduced, right? I still feel like you see a lot of people rocking it anyway. Healing Fan is just secondary. No way, you just called a different Hokage the right name. I've been calling you that for a little while now. I've been trying to get it correct. Hokage. Oh, we're at this part of the storyline. Okay. Zenzi says, is it okay to play only MMO or do you have to play solo? You will have to play solo to advance the storyline, Zenzi. Solo mode for the storyline, like what I'm doing right now. If you want to progress through the game, you gotta play solo. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's move along.
Hard to let go, huh? Still time to turn back.
It is hard, but I won't regret it. All these years, I've wanted to see what the Jungle is.
Sorry, man. We're gonna skip Aru. Confirm. Is this character Geralt at home? It's Timu Geralt. You know, it's appropriate for playing on the Chinese servers. Well, actually, we're not on the Chinese servers. Geralt from Timu.
Instead of fire.
What am I looking for?
When we get there, head for the river first.
This is gonna be a tough chat, right? On legendary difficulty. Tommy says, maybe you answered this, but is it worth playing heal plus DPS as mostly healer, or is it necessary to have 2 healing weapons? If you want to be a dedicated healer, you should have 2 healing weapons, I would say. But like I say, if you want to just like fan as your secondary, just to drop the heal down and use the res, and then DPS main. But a dedicated healer would want to use 2 healing weapons. Baggins for a 17-year-old protagonist, you made him look older than every other NPC. I feel like his hair doesn't match his face at all. I wanted to get the white hair for Geralt, but the hair just doesn't match, really. I think realistically, if we wanted it to look correct, we'd have to go for like one of these hairs down here. Or is it like maybe this hair, white or something, would like look a little bit better? Not that one. Yeah, maybe this, like, but if we dye this white, that would probably look kind of good. But the current hair that we have right now doesn't really doesn't really fit, to be honest. What? Oh, I forgot to use the final bit. Okay. Oh, that's friendly. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Falcon says you need healers in your guild? We're just honestly anybody who wants to join right now. We're not having a specific restriction. Like I say though, the with the waiting list is through the Discord right now. It's the way we're doing it. All right, here we go. Q again, and then go back here and then charge this up. Who's left? Michael says, what's to join a guild even to be in it? Yes, if nothing else, by being in a guild, you get this, where is it? Event? No. Where is it? Bonus. Yeah, you get this weekly bonus here. Just some free extra jade. So if nothing else, and you can get more depending on how active you are in the guild. And there's a bunch of cool guild activities. And eventually, if you care about it, there'll also be 30 versus 30 guild PvP. But if nothing else. Soup says guild size needs to increase to 300 slots. I agree, man. I mean, you can level it up over time and you get more slots, but I don't think it's... I think the max is still 100. But yeah, even just making your own guild, honestly, chat, if nothing else, just for a little bit of extra jade, it's worth it, I would say. And then this one. And then this one. Okay, cool. Woo! Hold on, just spending my talent point. Thank you. Oh, I was supposed to go buy materials to upgrade these, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. It's a little bit awkward. Can I, hold on, guys. One sec. Can I buy boxes of materials with that stuff in it? I can, right? Yeah, let's do it, just for now, because I'm lazy. Also buy these. Also buy these. Gear chest. Do I bother with the gear chest? It might be a good idea before we go in and fight the boss. Yeah, it might be a pretty good idea. I know we're going to replace it, but gonna have a tough time fighting the boss without it, I think. Right, one more time to here, then we upgrade these. We get this stuff. Can I not get it from the boxes that I just looted? Open. Let's get some of those, and then go back to here. Hold on, guys, sorry, I'm just upgrading my gear before I get in the fight. There we go. That's that one. That's that done. Right, we need some of this stuff now. What is this stuff called? Coarse fur. Okay, we need quite a bit of that. Coarse fur, open this one. And then we go back to that menu again. And then we go here. Spam that button. Oh no, oscillating jade. Can I get any more of that? Season shop. Is there not oscillating jade available as well? Or I've already bought all of it. Rip. Where else can I get some of that chat? When you lose more than 40% of your HP, next healing you receive. Your shield duration is extended by 2 seconds if you have more than 85% chi damage. Chat, which of these do I need for Nameless Sword? Do you guys know? Whatever your damage triggers affinity. Casting martial arts skill. At max HP. Is it Hawkwing? Take a look. Beckons, how do you upgrade the basic gear as you level up? Yes, you should, yeah. Just do upgrades. A lot of the upgrades that you do is not for your specific items. So this gear upgrade, for example, this is any helmet that you ever wear. It applies to all helmets, so this is 100% worth doing. Also, this over here, this is like any nameless sword that you use, so it's definitely worth doing as well. Bellstrike and Silkbind. Sorry guys, I know this is not the most exciting content. Bellstrike. Oh wait, which one is it? Bellstrike Umbra? No. Yeah, it is that one. 2 of those. And then 2 of the other one. There we go. And then back to this menu one more time. Breakthrough. Did you start a new character, says Isle Cloud? We did, yes, but it doesn't mean that I've abandoned my old character. We just wanted to start a new character. 1, to do a legendary character playthrough. And then 2, because we didn't have enough room. Like, that 1 guild just wasn't enough. So we set up a 2nd guild as well. And this guy's the leader of that guild. I guess put the goose in there, but I'm not going to be able to use it anytime soon, am I? How do you make other characters, says Bria? You need to make a 2nd account. So you have to get another Steam account or another PlayStation account or Epic Games or whatever. Right. Am I good? Oh, I still didn't open the boxes of loot, did I? Man. Details, path guide. DPS melee combat. Recommended is Jadeware, according to this. Flip it, we'll just go for it. It doesn't really matter, we're gonna replace this stuff later on anyway. Gear. Let's go for that one. Didn't get any swords, didn't get any weapons. That's pretty terrible. Oh, we literally only got 1 upgrade out of those boxes? Really? Okay. Hey man, sorry it was... sorry about that. Shadow says, how would you rate this game out of 10? It hovers between an 8 and a 9 for me, honestly, dude. I'm really enjoying the game. It's 100% one of those games that you should unequivocally download and try for yourself. Like, I really cannot see the reason why people wouldn't at least try the game. It's not, again, like, will it, like, do I think everybody's gonna love this game? No, you gotta, like, enjoy the combat. Maybe the setting just isn't like something that you appreciate, or maybe you don't really like single player at all. You just want strictly multiplayer all the time. But I do think the game is of like a high enough quality that it is one that you should try out. Really do. Chat, what is your power? Is 12k a lot? I think 12k is pretty good right now, Snow. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible to get to 13k. I've seen people at like 12.7. I think that's like one of the upper limits right now. I'm at 12.3, I think, on my main character. Dead? Okay. Stansbala says, I'm at 12.7k. Damn, dude. No, we're still keeping the main character. And again, if this content just isn't good, like if the legendary playthrough isn't just what people want to see, if they'd rather just see progress on the main, then I'll just limit this to off stream or whatever. Maybe drop down the difficulty. The idea was it was supposed to facilitate, like, one, a legendary playthrough, because I don't have legendary difficulty on my main. But two, it was also going to be so we could do content with the guild, because we had to set up 2 guilds. But if people would just rather see PvP and content on the max level character, then we'll make that call tomorrow.
Run! Got it.
Zebedee says I would rate it as addictive if you're a Kung Fu fan. See, I don't even think, again, I wouldn't even say I'm like really a Kung Fu fan, but I just like the combat, the gameplay, the graphics are nice. The multiplayer content felt like it was kind of lacking, but I think it's gotten better over time as more of it unlocks. Supu says, exploration is great, the landscape is beautiful, you'll be rewarded for checking all corners. Yeah, it's kind of like a GTA Breath of the Wild sort of experience playing the single player stuff. We got them all? Okay. Ronaldo says, do you feel a significant difference in the legendary difficulty or too early? Nothing's been too challenging so far, but we are about to come up to a pretty difficult fight. We've got to fight Qian Yi or whatever she's called, the witch. That is a tough fight, right? Can you play this game with others? You absolutely can, Teds, yes. The single player, what I'm doing right now, is pretty much all solo. But, yeah, the, many other aspects of the game are multiplayer. Yo, Oreo, good to see you, man. Have you seen the region? Have you seen the roadmap? China got 5 regions in less than a year, and we're going to be fast-tracked that content. Has it been confirmed we're going to get fast-tracked? That's super hype if that's the case, man. I didn't see that bit. I know that they've been like, they've already had the equivalent of like 4 expansions or something insane. Imagine, dude. Imagine 4 expansions in like 1 year, Oreo. Crazy. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Healing fan. Healing fan.
Killed all the Orient Pavilion minions nearby.
Okay, we're good.
Follow me to Sweetwine Tower.
I don't know about how much, but they want to catch us up. That's cool. I'm really looking forward to some new weapons as well. I want to play with the Heng Dao, the katana, so badly. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know really the difference between all of these abilities so far. Heal the selected town for a small amount. So this is to generate the stuff and do small heals, isn't it? Yeah, so you can spam that. This one uses G-drops, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And then this one regenerates them, but it's a long cooldown. Okay. Rehab says, I bought skins and everything, but I kind of want to play an Abyss, but I can't anymore. What can I do? You're gonna have to make a new character. I'm sorry, man. If you didn't roll on Legendary difficulty, or Abyss, as it's sometimes referred to, there is no option to change into it. You can do like certain boss fight challenges on Abyss difficulty if you want. I can show you that in the menu, but you can't change your permanent difficulty. So if you go to your Wandering Paths and then you go to Trials, there's a lot of these that you can do in Abyss difficulty, but your overall game difficulty, you can't change into Legend. You have to start off in it. And if you ever drop out of it, you can't then go back to it, I'm afraid. Repeating this in case you missed it, says Alex, you don't have to go back and forth to click the boxes. When you're on the upgrade menu, it'll open a smaller window where you can directly open the chest for the exact amount you need. When you're on the upgrade menu, it'll open a smaller window. It wasn't giving me that prompt though, Alex. I know what you mean, because normally it does. It says like, hey, you've already got these materials on you. But it wasn't giving me that prompt. Oxy says, why is that? I guess the idea is that because you could like just move into legendary later on after you've like completed all of like the content on easy mode, right? So legendary difficulty is like, the idea is you have to always stay in legendary difficulty. Otherwise, you know, what's the point? If the first like 3 hours, you like playing legendary for like 2 hours and then there's a boss that you get stuck on and you just drop the difficulty and then you go back to legendary, it's just, you know, it's for the challenge, right? So Majestic says don't have fast dialogues. I've already done this quest. This is my second character. I know there is going to be major spoilers here, by the way, chat. But we already know what happens here. I'm doing a legendary character second playthrough here. Melrose says, do you have a way to use the inner way set combinations to stone split to be optimal? You should always, like, it depends what your weapons are, but you always want to open a set depending on what weapons you are using, Melrose, so. It is purely just down to whatever weapons you're using. Like, for me, I'm playing the Mo Blade. You know, I'm playing a tank build, so I always want to go stone split. Frog. Oh. No, Baggins, stop. With the snake. How do I get rid of him? I can't hit him. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Stensbala says having alt 6 just makes for a bad system abusing. Yeah, for me, like I say, the only reason I'm making the second character is so we can have a second guild, because the first guild's just always full. Always full. So I had to make a new account on the Epic Game Store, and then make a character through there. That was how we did it, chat. Yeah, new character on the Epic Game Store. Can we get any more of this? Wang's Woodcraft, Meow Meow, Journal Challenge, Sword Trial, Heroes Realm, Event Dawn to Dusk. I'm not gonna be able to go buy this now, am I? No. I'm just gonna have to do without it. Hey, man. How do I make another account? It's the same way, like, however you would make a Steam account, or an Epic Games account, or a PlayStation account. It's nothing specific to the game, it's just like, how do I make a PlayStation account? Whatever platform you're playing on. So just Google like how to make Steam account, but it'd be the same way. Whatever platform you play from, You can make the same. So if you play from like Steam, you can just make another Steam account. If you're playing from the Epic Game Store, then you need to, you know, make an Epic Game Store account. It's nothing specific with the game in that regard. And Yi Dao just does a billion damage, dude. Where is he? Okay. Again, I know, chat. I know we've already played this before. You guys are like, Baggins, how dare you? We've already played it. This is my second character. Okay, because like Baggins, you're missing out on some crucial story. I know. We've already done it though. Okay, this is the part where I'm like, I don't know if we need to go back and maybe make some upgrades though. You gotta be getting better with the parries though. Alright, let's switch the fan for a second. Oh. Okay, here we go. Ant says, what is that AoE damage skill you're using? It's part of the nameless sword. You need to get the in away for it. Like, do you mean the energy blade stuff that I'm shooting at, Anzo? I think we might just get wrecked here, chat. I don't know. I'm not sure.
So why can't you save her?
Let's see. Do. Okay, the healing's still okay. Not good. Not the best of starts. Still not the best of starts. Okay, you gotta do a little bit better than that, Baggins. Okay. Okay, just get hit by everything. Alright, well, at least we parried a little bit there. Oh, dude, I pressed it. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Not getting hit anywhere near as hard as I thought we were going to be. I thought it would have been dead, like... I think I'm like level 32 or something here, chat, if I'm not mistaken. Baggins, come on, buddy. Okay, yeah, that's where she's gonna start hitting hard. Okay. False sense of security there. I gotta get way better with the parries. Way better with the parries. Guild is, just go to the Discord and go to the join the guild section. But we are almost certainly full now, I'm afraid, guys. Like, but again, I've just been like, whoever wants to join the guild gets in, but we've genuinely, like, across, like, all the interest, it could easily have, like, 300 people who want to join the guild. Some people have then gone on to, like, join other guilds or whatever because they're waiting too long. It's better to dodge those attacks. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. She didn't really hit very hard in the first phase, but that second, the other phase. Yeah. Alright, come on, Yudel, let's go. Let's do better. Well, you did great. It was mainly me, honestly, Yudel, I'm sorry. Okay, that's good. What? Dude, oh, she's hitting you down, I see. What? Dude, I pressed 2! I pressed 2! I pressed 2! I pressed it 2! Did I press it too early? Man. Hello, Sundervor. Well, that was going really well until it wasn't. Hey, Snowy Cat, good to see you, friend. I think I pressed it too early. What's going on? Dude. I'm out, chat. I don't know. I'm old. I'm not pressing the buttons at the right time. Sick. Alright, one more. Otherwise, I don't know. I think I'm not mentally, like, checked in. I don't know what it is. I cannot press buttons in time right now. My brain. We're not gaming right now. Difficult? The legendary. We're at the highest difficulty you can be for the story right now, which is legendary mode. What is this slow-mo? Yeah, I know it's a tough fight, but like I say, chat, we're missing like everything though. Like, dude, like I can't keep getting hit by that. I don't know. We did it perfectly first time. I'm like, there's no hope though. There's no hope for me. If I can't play better than this, I'm never gonna ever do the final phase. Like, I'm not getting any parries or anything. Like, unequivocally, I will never finish this boss fight in this difficulty if I keep playing as badly as I am right now, so... I either gotta step up right now, or we're just gonna say, like, okay, we'll try this again tomorrow, because, It's not gonna happen if I am gonna continue to play this poorly in legendary difficulty. No, the simple mechanic right now, chat, it's genuinely just a skill thing. Like, I am not, like, doing any mechanics correctly. I mean, for sure, gear and things can help, but, like, the main reason I'm dying is because I'm just, it is purely just a skill issue right now. Right. Shoo! I got it. Okay. Holy flip. Dude, I can't parry that though. I don't know, man. Okay, come on. Oof. No, I saw that too, but I'm too slow. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I'm just mentally just not checked in enough. Sorry, guys. I'll try again tomorrow. But we'll go back to the main for now, because I'm not feeling it. I don't know, something just mentally not there. And I know it's legendary difficulty, right? It's supposed to be the challenge, but I know just not going to do it right now. Are you planning on playing PvP too, or are you done with the story? I'll go back to my main so we can do some multiplayer content, because I also know that, you know, like, just people want to see the multiplayer as well, so. Alex says, why do you give up that fast? No, like I say, man, you gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. We'll get it tomorrow, 100,000%. Well, absolutely, I'll play much better tomorrow. But I'm just not there right now for some reason. My parries are off, I'm missing everything, the mechanics are terrible. We could just be bashing our head against that for another 2 hours, and I know I would not do it, so. Focus and stop talking, says Tech. Well, that's the thing. I don't think that's, like, for me with the stream as well, like I say, I think if it's just going to create, like, a negative vibe or whatever, then I hope you won't do bosses off stream. No, we'll do that boss on stream. I 100% promise. We'll kill it within the first hour of the next stream tomorrow. Do you know if somebody will purchase the IP for New World for Amazon, says Zaina? There's been no mention of anybody doing it yet, Zaina. No, I'm afraid not, man. No mention. But yeah, we are a Yap-centric stream, chat. There is that to bear in mind as well. Conversation with chat's always the, like, priority for me, but you just can't really do that while you're locked in to a boss fight. Chop says there's no heal penalty on that, but yeah, but again, like, if you're not getting the parries, like, you gotta, so many of the bosses is like, you have to parry. If you're not getting the parry, you're just gonna fail. Like, especially on legendary difficulty, you have to parry. Legendary difficulty parry is paramount. And we're just not getting it. My timing was just terrible. I know somebody hasn't. Do you think somebody might? Could somebody buy New World? Yes, absolutely. I don't know. I've been told the people say, like, the likelihood is like 0.5%, but it's, I mean, it's, you know, it's, I know it sounds dumb to say, but it's one of those things where it either happens or it doesn't, you know? No. Sorry, Diddy. I want to grab this. There we go. Give. Filthy scroll. Jen says chat is harsh. No, it's honestly, it's me. It's me. That's the frustration. I know we can do better, but I'm just not gonna be able to give it on this stream. It's one of the risks I knew that would come with, like, the legendary difficulty playthrough or whatever, right? Legendary is going to be a lot more challenging. You have to really lock in. You have to nail every mechanic. You have to ignore chat. You just got to focus up. Give it your all. So, which is one of the reasons why I knew, like, I'm not going to do Legendary with this guy, because it would just, like, we'll be stuck in progression for a really long time. It would take away from my ability to talk to chat, so I know, like I say, I know my strengths and my weaknesses, and right now, that was like, I'm not going to get that boss today, but we get it tomorrow. Absolutely get him tomorrow. Might do a few gear upgrades off the stream, but we'll kill the boss on stream tomorrow. Anyone know if there's a specific, remove a specific part of clothing on an outfit, says Little Gel. No, I don't think we have that option. You do have quite a few appearance options, but I don't think we have anything like that, do we? Tailoring. Maybe these are outfits that you can tailor? I don't really understand. Oh, there's like different styles for them. So some skins do have like a different style, but only a very few. So yeah, there's a very small number of skins that do have like this tailoring feature where you can change things around, but it doesn't look like you get to choose which ones they are, Little Gel. That's in the appearance menu and then all the way at the end on the workshop. Infernal Blades and Roped Out, what do you think? That's the best combination if you're going to use those two together, Mr. Sunshine. That is the best combination with those two. Yeah. Faylash says, Baggins, is this game better on keyboard or controller and mouse? Sorry, is this controller or mouse? Is this game better on controller or keyboard and mouse? It really is just down to personal preference. There's a lot of people who play with one or the other. I prefer playing the game with mouse and keyboard, but I prefer playing any game with mouse and keyboard. So it is just a personal preference thing. In my like imagination, there's too many like keybinds, you know, like trying to access your mystic abilities. There's too many buttons to press there. But then again, you look at like something like Fortnite. Originally when you know, imagining playing Fortnite with a controller, I'm like, dude, how are you going to get through like all the different build pieces or whatever and building quickly? Like, surely you're going to be able to build a lot faster in Fortnite with mouse and keyboard, but no, dude, people really make it work with controller, obviously. I changed my outfit accidentally. Law says I'm currently using Nameless Sword and Vernal Umbrella. Yeah, so in this game, you do have a lot of like hybrid builds or whatever. Typically, especially if you're not like super comfortable with what you're doing, sticking to the same family for each weapon is a good idea. Because again, you've got these weapons that fall into specific categories. So for example, Nameless Sword is part of this Bell Strike family over here. Same with Nameless Spear is in Bell Strike. But then you have Strategic Sword. But they have like, you see the little icon here? Like the little blue rainbow or whatever? Stone Split, Silk Binding, Bamboo Cut. So the problem, one of the problems you'll run into if you're playing like Infernal Blades is they're part of Bamboo Cut. But then if you were going to play it with, I don't know, Nameless Spear or whatever, it'd be part of Bell Strike. And then when you're getting like those upgrades where you can choose to have more Bell Strike damage or more Bamboo Cut damage, it's only going to benefit one but not the other. But nonetheless, it's still very much like is a thing you can do. In PvP right now, I think like a lot of the best performing PvP builds is some combination of like Twin Blades plus a secondary weapon that isn't Rope Dot. I don't think Rope Dot is really that popular at like the high-end PvP. Crash says no Healopath? Yes, Healopath they call... What do they call it? What do they call the Healopath? Sorry, my brain just stumped for a second here. Improvement guide. Healer is this one. Silk Binding. Silk Bind? No. It's not what it's called, is it? Silk Bind is the... Am I dumb, chat? I thought Silk Bind was this one. Jade, Deluge, or it's slightly different? Because you got like the 3 sort of droplet icon. Is that still just called Silk Bind? I thought Silk Bind was the thingy. Jade DPS, Deluge's heal. Okay, so they're both Silkbind, but then there's like a variation of it. Kind of like Umbra and Bellstrike, I guess, right? Or whatever. Umbra and... God, I can't remember. The Strategic Sword, Nameless Sword, they're both like in the Bellstrike family, but one's Umbra and the other one's something else. Come on, drop down.
Each round.
It has, I don't know, I've been considering from time to time, maybe I should change my weapons away. I have been like tempted by switching over to Fan Umbrella, but I'm gonna stick with the tank build. I think it's good fun. How's multiplayer in this game, or is co-op? So you got quite a lot of multiplayer. Like, first of all, one thing people say, like, is this just a single player game? No. I mean, first, you've got your old classic, like, global chat down here, so you can talk to other players. You do have guilds in this game. Our guild right now has got 95 people in it. Of which, how many people are online currently? Can you see the total number of people online? Does it actually show? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Then, like, if you're interested in doing, like, content with people, obviously you can just invite people directly if you want. So there is this co-op mode here, where you can just invite people. You can have up to 5 people in your sort of shared world, and you can loot chests and kill enemies together, and, you know, just general co-op content. But there is also this Wandering Paths menu here as well. And then from here we have a lot of sort of multiplayer content. So challenges, you can do Heroes Realm, which is like a 10-person raid. You've got these sort of fort rushes you can do as a group of 5. You just sort of zone in, kill a bunch of enemies, and loot a chest. There's like a boss fight sort of dungeon thing here as well. From a PvP perspective, it's pretty lacking right now. You've got 1v1 arena, and then you have this Battle Royale game mode. But nonetheless, the multiplayer content is there. What I would say about Where Winds Meet is if the only thing that you care about is multiplayer, like you're just like 100% multiplayer, I don't like single player at all, it's probably not the game for you, because you will do a lot of single player through the storyline. But if you don't mind, you know, single player sort of mixed in with some multiplayer, like progressing and making your character stronger in single player to then take it into multiplayer content, that's kind of what the game is currently. Baggins, what's your favorite minigame, says Spooky? I don't know, man. I haven't really spent too much time playing them, to be honest. You mean like out of these things here? I haven't really done too many of them. Wrestling was kind of fun, I guess. I tried to do the riddle thing the other day. Wandering Seal. Take photos. Dance now. Skyward Dance. Path to Riches. Yeah, I haven't really tried many of these, it's gotta be said. Fireworks show. The emote minigame is the best. Just stand in a location and emote with people, says Average Echo. Hype Shadow says, the Lazy Peon made a video, we need to be honest about the MMO genre, where he talks about what it costs to make an MMO when it comes to Asian MMO versus Western MMOs. Interesting, I'll have to take a look after stream. How can you consume food, says RPO? You can do it from your bag. Select the food that you're interested in and then hit consume. I'll show you though, RPO. Let's we fight this guy. Come on, man. So yeah. Open up the bag. This one. Consumables. And then you just select the item that you want to use. And hit consume. You do also have this thing up here as well. You can set auto use for HP threshold. So you can have some like food that you may have cooked that gives you like health regeneration. And when you drop below 50% HP, it'll use it. But it only works out of combat. So you have to get out of combat to then like heal yourself back up with it. Yo, thank you, Hype Shadow. Baggins, which mystic skills are used for boss interrupts? The ones that like you get a little quick time event, it'll show you the ones that you can press. It's usually Meridian Touch. I feel like you should always have this on your hotbar. It's good in both PvP and PvE. So you'll see Meridian Touch pop up like almost all the time. Soaring cloud steps can be pretty handy as well. There are some fights where you'll want to use cloud steps as like a gap closer. Like when you're doing the multiplayer version of the guy on the horse, you want to use cloud steps to like knock enemies off of the horse. And I'm pretty sure some other boss mechanics use it as well. I think that's mainly it though. I'm trying to remember if I've seen any of the bosses where it prompts you to use a specific mechanic. And it's mainly just cloud steps or meridian touch. Can you use celestial seas? Apparently you can use celestial grab as well. How much of the map have you explored already, says 5 the bro? And we've unlocked all the fast travel shrines, but my exploration is not that good. We're only 32% in Kaifeng and 56% in Xinghe. It's not that good. Should we spend this point? I feel like we probably should, right? I want this, but I need 50,000 HP. Critical rate. Yeah, let's get that crit rate. It's pretty good. 4% crit rate. What's my mastery at now? 12,267. 276 rather. I tell you what I did want to do. In Xinghe, I wanted to get to 9,000 exploration so we could unlock the this flying ability here. But we need another 1,000 in the area. It's going to be kind of tough to do, isn't it? Do we have any quests or anything left? Is there really nothing? How am I supposed to get that? What is it from these, chat? I guess just all the healing quests. Does that give me exploration points? Do you know how the in-away conversion works, says Neen? I thought I did, but I tried it and it was still pretty scuffed. The idea of the in-away conversion is if you want to change your build. So like, let's say right now I've got quite a lot of points invested into this thing, right? My exquisite scenery is tier 2. And it's got 6 tickets over here. So we're tier 2. So we've already invested, what is that, 10 plus 20 into it? So we've already invested 30 tickets into it and we have another 6. So the idea is that I'm pretty sure that I could take this. And then I could, like, let's say that I want to stop playing as a, I don't know, like a strategic sword player instead. So I'd put Sword Horizon. And I think it just is a switcheroo, right? So it'd take my 31. So I believe what would happen, these 5 would stay here. But I would put 31 over here and 6 over here, right? So it'd just be a switcheroo. I don't know if the order of like which one's left or which one's right. I don't know if that makes a difference. You need to trigger encounters that give a lot of exploration points, says Baby Heist, but they don't show on the map. Okay. Have to go and find out where they are. It doesn't matter, they just swap. I tried to do this a little while ago with Art of Resistance or whatever, and I just really messed it up. The tickets didn't go the way that I thought they were gonna go. Right, anyway. Let's go all in here. Get rid of the ones that we don't want. No, I want to keep that one just in case, maybe. Okay, everything other than the stuff I use in my tank build, we're just going to full send it. Let me lock this. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's good, right? Okay, we're all in. 440. Alright, dude. And then we go here. 88 boxes. Oh, I nearly did Bell Strike there. That would have been that would have been a bit of an oopsie. 88 boxes. Let's see if we get anything good. We need quite a lot of morale chants and stuff, but I wouldn't mind leveling up like Art of Resistance and stuff as well. That'd be pretty cool. Here we go. 12 exquisite scenery, nice. 7 morale chant. Anything else good in here? 4 trapped beat, 4 Art of Resistance, 3 solid. Okay, it's not too bad. Does that get me anything? We can upgrade 5 full bleed. I guess I'll do that again. I'm not even using this, but I feel like it's a decent one. Trapped Beast. Let's upgrade this. Increases your max HP based on solo mode. Nice. I do love the max HP. How many until we get this one? 8 more for that one, which increases my critical rate. That's pretty cool. How many more on this? It's 12 more for that one. And how many more on morale chant? 13 more on this one. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's try that max HP thing real quick. So if I go to details, max HP is 40,319 right now. 40319. 40319. If I go ahead and switch out for Trapped Beast instead, because this says it increases my max HP, right? Current. Oh, it just tells you how much it increases it by here. 693. So we should now be at 41,012. Okay. So an extra 693 health. I still think the extra Taj damage is better in PvE though. Okay. How do you get so many morale chances, Kuza? I'm always doing that recycling thing. So I'm always going through the recycling process. Also, there's like a lot of in a way boxes that you can get from like doing your challenges. So if you go to develop, and then you go to this improvement guide over here, and then you go to your challenges, and then you go to this one here. Sorry, no, it's not this one. It's behind my camera. All path challenges. There's like lots of boxes you get here. Box of 20, box of 20, box of 20, box of 20. So I've already gotten from doing these. Got a 20 box there. Just gotta work your way through completing these. But like I say, it's also worth remembering that you can go develop, go to your inner ways, and then select these tickets up here, and you can recycle. Get rid of the ones that you don't want. So we could do it again. We already did it before, but we could do it again. Recycle all the tickets that we don't want. Don't care about that. Pretty much all the ones that I haven't locked. Recycle these. And then we get 202. And then we can spend those to get Stone Split, which is the ones that I'm interested in because these are all the tank ones. And then you kind of just slowly convert the tickets into the things that you want. And I don't know, I guess I've been getting pretty lucky. Also with the morale chant, there's some more tickets you can buy for it from, where is it, chat? It's in Kaifeng, isn't it? Kaifeng. Over here, Harbor Link, and then you talk to this guy, he'll also sell you 10 morale chant. Might even be worth buying these, chat, just so we can do the conversion thing, convert them into tickets if we do want. How did you remove your bow from your back, says Wiggly. Open up your inventory, Wiggly, go to Appearance. And then when you're in your appearance, you can go more options, appearance visibility, and you can like hide or show weapons from here. Like so. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, I just appearance, more options, appearance visibility, and then hide things there. How did you do that recycle, says Trixel? It was, again, it was in develop. There's maybe a quicker way to get to it, but the way I've been doing it is going to develop in a way, and then clicking on the little tickets up here and go into the recycle menu. That's what I've been doing. Not sure what you mean by recycling process. I do challenges in all the weekly boxes. Oh wait, sorry, hopefully that helps, Kuza. What was the other thing there's some things we need to do for in-away boxes as well. I believe I've got to get some more from the season shop. So I've got to earn 20,000 jade fish, and then once we've earned 20,000 jade fish, we can buy. Wait, wasn't this weekly stock? I thought one of these you had to be maxed out. on like the amount of jade fish. Or maybe it's just that. We're already good then, I guess. Thought I needed to get more. There's like just, again, with this game, there's so many different progression systems you can use. Another one that we've been talking about quite often is you can go around to all of the, there's NPCs like all over the place that will sell you food. So if I just go to one that I know exists, he's like around here somewhere. It's like a one-time thing, so you can't farm this over and over again, but it's just good to know that it does exist. We go into town, go into any town, go to any location where there's a lot of NPCs, honestly. And if we pay attention to the mini-map, we'll come past these like bowl icons here, so you won't actually see them on this map. They won't show up. But you do see them on the mini-map. So this guy here, the stall owner, and you talk to these NPCs. This one's always buggy for some reason. And you can do this, let me have a taste. And as you buy the food from them, you'll generate reputation with them. So they'll like you more as you buy their food. And the goal is you want to max them out. So you want to become kindred spirits, which again, you just buy the food from them. It gets you an in a way note box at the end here. And there's like 20 of these NPCs around the map or something. So that's another 40 boxes right there. It's a one-time thing, but it's definitely worth doing. Go into all of these stall owners. There's quite a few of them in the it's the village where you learn the stealing ability from, the Celestial Grab, this one over here. Yeah, there's an interactive map if you want to link that, Kiara. Hold on, let me see if I can. How do I permit? Can I not do permit from here? There we go, we should be able to post the link now without getting timed out. I need to go check that map myself. Just linked a new MMO game in development, says Hive Shadow. A new MMO? It's better not be Ashes of Creation. Perfect New World? This has already come out, hasn't it? I thought this was already out. I've been hearing about this game forever. A boundless world MMO action RPG where you become a soul tamer. I swear I heard about this game like 4 years ago, man. Iron Core Game Studio. Perfect World Games. I'm sure I've heard about this game before. Did it go, like, release and then go back into development or something? Newest New World. There's Perfect World, New World, and now Perfect New World. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Perfect World then? Oh, that's a little bit awkward. We want to do this quest here, don't we? So we can get stuff, get exploration. Ravi, good to see you, man. I need your help. I'm stuck underground world of Kaifeng while doing side quest. How to get out of here without teleportation because I want to explore Kaifeng. You can't. I don't think you can, Ravi. But you can get back to Kaifeng later on. Don't worry. If you're doing the quest from Qinghe, where you where you go into the ghost market or whatever, you can come back later on. Don't worry. You'll be able to unlock Kaifeng later on. Play along with the little boy's gesture. Do I have to pose? How do I do this? No, sorry. Didn't mean to throw money at them. Do I have that pose? How do I do it? Perform a plead gesture. Oh, okay. Plead. Is that beg? Okay. Okay, that was kind of weird. We did it. Got some oscillating jade. Let me go talk to this dude up here real quick. Hand some things into him. Good PvE solo build, says young Nick. A PvE solo build? A lot of people right now, especially in the legendary playthroughs, myself included, have been playing Nameless Sword and the Panacea Healing Fen. But I mean, there are a lot of different builds you can play. Honestly, the Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear is fine. The build that they start you out of with the very beginning of the game. There's probably more builds that work for solo PvE than builds that don't. Everlong's mainly complaint is having to wait till the next day for so many quests just to turn them in. Yeah, and sometimes it's actually like the real next day as well, not like an in-game day. Oddity exchange. Right. We can't go any further that way, but I was thinking... Damage versus monsters. Damage versus elite monsters. Damage reduction. Go this, I guess. Okay, that's it. A whole one upgrade. Perfect new world. I'll have to take a look into it. I mean, it's got New World in the title, I guess. The perfect New World. Maybe they'll get it right. You can skip time in game for those quests, but some of them actually make you wait until like the next, like not a game day, not like this one here, but actually like the physical passage of time. You have to wait until like the weekly reset or the daily reset or whatever. Some of them do have that limitation with them. Right, we want that exploration in Qinghe. I guess we can do whatever this is. Beauty and the Blade. Yeah, I'll take a look, Hive Shadow. We'll watch it after stream, though. What did I come here for? This one. So this is another area, chat, where you can buy the food off of the NPCs. So there's 2 of them right here. So you can get 2 in-away boxes from her, and then another 2 in-away boxes from this lady as well.
Sweet, refreshing, and full of joy.
Speaking of which, I don't have any more, do I? Bag of coins. No, I think it's good. Mr. Joshua says, unfortunately, I'm having to give up on Where Winds Meet. Having learning difficulties and the amount of stuff you have to train, learn, upgrade is just too much for me. Yeah, like I say, I've been talking to chat about this. A lot of people say to me, Mr. Joshua, is this game worth it? Should I try this game? And I every time I say, yeah, you should try the game. It's free after all, right? So you should give it a go and see if you like it. The frequent sort of areas where I find that people, like, you know, if you're going to stumble or whatever, like you're going to find it too hard to get into the game, it's probably because the menus, there's so many menus. We're still finding like new menus every day where there's like this, you know, new stuff to take a look at to learn like where you're missing spots in your talent mastery. And then there's just an incredible amount of systems in the game as well. So yeah, it makes sense, dude. Boop, 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 boop. Damage reduction. I wonder if it's worth upgrading this or not. I mean, this final tier upgrade's pretty good, but... Increase the damage reduction of the spear by 20% after taunting a boss unit, and 5% after taunting a non-boss unit. Does this even work in PvP? How do you have 39 lottery tickets, says Roge River. So you get 10 for free from the in-game mail or whatever. They sent out 10. 10 here. Everybody has access to these right now. So letter, and then it's called Miles Apart. So we get 10 from there. I also did buy the season pass. From the season pass, you do get quite a lot of them in here. We've got 3 down here. Then, is there any more? There's some on the free track as well, isn't there? There's another 2 there. And then every single one of these boxes that you open here have a chance to give you some lingering melodies. We've got from these a few times. When you go talk to the cat shop or whatever, if you're doing those cat quests, we have to run around and, you know, help that cat that's wearing a hat. You can trade in your coins for lingering melodies at the Meow Meow Temple. Get some over here. And then also you'll have the quests around the map where you have to fight guys like this. These also give you lingering melodies as well. And then every week I also go into the season shop or whatever, items, and I buy the 2 lingering melodies here. So you can buy here for Jade. Usually people will say don't spend your Jade, and I will agree. But after you've got all like your morale chant upgrades or whatever, you can start spending your Jade to buy 2 a week. And I think there's another one you can buy as well. Is it in the season shop? It's in here, right? Yeah, there's another one we can buy, but I need to get to 20,000 fish first. So there's just like, there's a lot of them that the game does give you for free. And I've just been saving them, I haven't spent them yet. And there's probably a bunch of other ways that you get them as well from like quests that I haven't even really been paying attention to. Oh, I'm sorry, I tried to... Sorry guys, I'm gonna leave. Sorry. I changed my interact key from G to P, but I keep forgetting that I changed it, and then I just smack people when I do it. Oh no, I'm gonna be in trouble. Dennis says, is it let me try that again. Dennis says, is it worth unlocking all the quests from a region, like the percentage shown in the map for each region? Yeah, I mean, it's not like, do you have to do it? But it's something I'm working on right now. It'll help you progress your territory within the area, which again, gets you some more melodies if you care about those. You'll also get a special flying ability, one of your lightness skills. You get whatever that is, I don't even know. Used to send voice red envelopes in the world channel. But yeah, I think exploration in this game is incredibly rewarding. It gives you a lot of materials which you can use for your build. But ultimately, if you just don't enjoy it, like there's no point doing content that you don't like, so... But if you find it fun, then pretty much everything you do will help you in some way. Even petting this cat would give you like some stats over here, so... The game is like, does a really good job at just like, whatever you want to do, it'll help you in some way. It's one of the things that I think this game does like really well compared to a lot of other games that I've played, is like everything feels valuable to some degree. Everything gives me some sense of progression, which is nice. Because a lot of times in a lot of MMOs, it's like, I'm not going to bother doing that dungeon, that's just a waste of time, we don't get any good rewards in that. Or I'm not going to do that content, it's a waste of time, I don't get good rewards in that. Whereas like every content in this game feels like it's rewarding. And it's kind of just your choice of which of the contents you want to do. What content do I enjoy the most, says Call Me Steely. I think it's like the group dungeon stuff. I like doing group PvE. The raid's probably been the most fun so far. I do like PvP as well, but I wish there was some group PvP. The 1v1 is like not my... I mean, I don't mind it, but I wish that we could do like some 3v3 or 5v5. But yeah, I think a group PvE is my favorite. I do like the exploration. It's quite chill. Meditate on the eastern rooftop of Heaven's Pier. Is it this area? Meditate. Is the premium currency only used for morale chant and then pulls afterwards, says Who It's Anthony? The Jade? Yeah, I think you can also use the Jade for the same guy that you get the morale chant for. Am I doing this wrong? Is it not this roof that I'm supposed to be on? Meditate on the eastern rooftop. Top of the Bali? Does it have to specifically be here? Hello, Brother Munch. Hello, mate. Trying to meditate on some barley right now, but it doesn't seem to be working. Meditate on the eastern rooftop. Is it this one? Emotes cannot be played. Oh wait. Is this not even the right area? I see the quest is now pointing over there. Maybe I'm not even in the right area. Brother Munch's level cap out yet? Level cap's 55 right now. 55, going from 50 to 55 unlocks some pretty cool content there. We get a raid. I don't know if you saw it, Munch, but there's actually like a 10-player raid in the game now with some decent mechanics. One thing the game's still missing that we haven't unlocked yet is the group PvP mode. So there's no... The arena is still 1v1. It's ranked, which is cool, but... There's no 2v2, 3v3, or 5v5, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. They do have it, 'cause it's available on China, but... Yeah. Sorry, I was going to talk about what else you can use the jade on, Anthony, and then I interrupted myself. So whether it's worth it, I don't know, but if we go to Blissful Retreat, we can spend some jade over here, I'm pretty sure. Is there any win to leave the witch fight area or request help? Or am I simply just effed? Is there any way to leave the witch fight area or just request help? You should just be able to teleport out, right? Or like leave in the top right, and if you just want to upgrade. You could also like go mode switch, go co-op, turn that on and invite people. I think, can you do that for the witch? Actually, maybe not. Can you invite people to co-op? Because it's a story boss fight? Maybe not. See what is selling. So this is the guy that everybody recommends, and I would agree. You should spend 5,000 jade to buy all of these.
Hello, Mr. Baggins, less than 3.
You should buy that. Lucky, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Prime for 19 months in total. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you very much. I'm wondering if it's also worth buying some of these as well, chat, you know? It's a total stock though, so there's no rush to buy them anytime soon, but we might need some of these later on, so we might want to set aside jade for these. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Is it World of Warcraft style mechanics or more like New World raids? Somewhere in between. Like, there's a mechanic where, so the tank gets a circle on him. It's called like Donkey Confusion or something like that, and you have to take the circle and place it on the edge of the arena, because if you drop it in with the DPS, everybody will turn into a donkey every time they step in that circle. So it's like a negative thing, because then you can't do any damage when you're transformed into a donkey. But, interestingly enough, that mechanic is then used later on, where it will choose 2 random players in the raid and levitate them up in the air, and when they fall down and hit the ground, they'll die, unless another one of your players goes into the circle, transforms into a donkey, and then stands under the player that's levitated in the air, so it lands on the donkey's back and keeps them safe. Which is like pretty cool, actually. There's another classic mechanic where he spawns ads, and you have to kill them in time, otherwise he absorbs his donkeys and then he wipes the raid. So it's like pretty classic sort of MMO mechanics, but like in a sort of wacky Chinese mythology way. And then the other fight, the second part, the second boss of the raid, she summons this bird and you have to kill the bird in time, or again it'll wipe the raid. But then there's also explosive barrels that appear around the raid, and you have to make sure the barrels are equally like too far apart, because when the barrels explode, it can form a chain explosion if the barrels are too close to each other, and that will also wipe your raid. So yeah, it's some pretty cool mechanics. Like honestly, for the first raid, it was good fun. And the mechanics are like complicated enough that if you pug it, you probably never get, because nobody will do the donkey mechanic correctly. So if you pug it, it's like, I don't know, people aren't having that much success doing it with randoms so far. Is this game better than New World, says Kick Enjoy It? No, I'd still say like New World is like, you know, in terms of like overall, how much did I enjoy the game with everything it has to offer? New World, if nothing else, I just like, this game is beautiful and the combat is amazing and there's so much content, but like the wuxia sort of style with the martial arts and stuff, I don't mind it, but it's not like, it's not my favorite thing, you know? I do like more of the sort of traditional fantasy. But nonetheless, this game is incredible. And honestly, for the price that you paid for New World versus the price that you pay for this game's a better value proposition, like hands down, because it's free. And there's like easily hundreds of hours of content in this game. Whereas New World, obviously, depending on when you got into the game, it did have a pretty turbulent history. During its initial release, like whilst it was a lot of fun, it was very broken and there was not much content at all. Whereas this game is generally pretty smooth, unless you're playing on PlayStation. Yeah. I've just seen a video for the Donkey YouTube. I mean, we did put a video up on my channel as well. Plug. Anyway, I need to chat. Go get some food. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Go get something to eat. It's 7:30. And then I think if I get time, I'm gonna hop back over to my other character and just make some upgrades. And then tomorrow we'll fight the witch on the legendary difficulty. And on this guy, we're just gonna keep grinding out, doing the sort of side upgrades that we need to do. We'll get our exploration on this guy to max out so we can get this here. So we'll max out the exploration. We'll do some PvP tomorrow on this guy. But we'll probably spend a good amount of time on the second character tomorrow doing the legendary playthrough. But I think I might go get a few upgrades on them. How's your FPS in town? FPS has been smooth for me, like across the board. It's been really good. But we do have DLSS on. Yeah, camera. Where is it? Display. We are using DLSS here. Right. Is this your replacement to New World until when? For now, Kran, yeah. Like I say, am I going to play this game for 8,000 hours like I played New World? It just depends what like the end game is like. But for now, I'm having a lot of fun, and I've said it before. I'll say it again. The stream just has to tick 2 boxes. 1, I have to have fun playing the game, and 2, you guys have to enjoy watching the game. And for now, it's it's working. So yeah, we'll keep it up. We're gonna check out Ashes of Creation Early Access on Steam, but I don't have the highest hopes for that. I have played Ashes in alpha before, but we'll try it. I very much doubt it's going to be a game that takes me away from Where Winds Meet, but we shall try it. But that's still like 2 weeks away. I'm keen to try the Chrono Odyssey second beta, but that could be like several months away. So I'm very happy that we have this game in the interim because it's been very enjoyable. Enjoying hanging out with you guys and playing the game. Yeah, it's been a good one. All right, like I say, friends, I'm gonna get out of here for now. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. If you want more Baggins, you can check out the YouTube channel. We're gonna be uploading guides over there, and including a guide on my tank build and how tanking works in this game and what you need to look out for. And then we'll try and branch out and do some like DPS and healer builds as well. So if you want to see those, !YouTube in the chat. If you want to come talk about Where Winds Meet, I have been playing it in the evenings off the stream. If you want to get a spot in the guild, just jump into Discord. !Discord in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. Discord.gg/The Shire. Go to the join the guild section. Go say hi in the Where Winds Meet chat. And finally, chat, I know I'm yapping a lot. The last thing I want to say, obviously, is thank you very much to the sponsor of today's stream. And for many streams to come, that's AMD. In particular, they've asked, to promo their new laptop chat, the Legion Pro 7 Gen 10. They have some crazy product names. Legion Pro 7 Gen 10, 16-inch AMD. But yeah, this thing's got some beastly specs, chat. Black Friday sales are obviously already started. It's not even Friday, but you know how it works. There is 20% off on this one. If you're interested, you can type !Legion AMD. Not only do they have laptops, obviously they have desktops, workstations, accessories, whatever you're interested in, friends. If you are thinking about picking up some tech, whether it's for a Christmas gift to yourself, to another, whether you just need an upgrade because you're not happy with your FPS or whatever, check out the sponsor, !Legion AMD. They do help keep everything going, through the good and the bad sponsors. They do help the stream just keep on keeping on, chat, along with you guys tuning in as well. So thank you very much for enabling me, chat. Thank you, Legion, for sponsoring, and AMD. I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. See you soon, chat. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, friends. We should raid somebody, by the way. We should do a raid, right? Let's do a raid arena. Who are we raiding? We're gonna send a raid over to... where are we going? No, where am I raiding? Oh, I didn't even know, chat. We're gonna... Where are we sending it? I can't see any... The follow list isn't even showing up. You guys got any recommendations? Trick? Oh yeah, we can do Trick. Trickaroo. Send a raid over to Trick. /raid Trick. Alright. Going for real now. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, chat.